gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of God. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of God, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of God, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of Bob, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how the visuals are. Let me know how everybody's doing today on y'all's way in. If y'all can, hit that like, share, subscribe. If you already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button to get the notification every time we go live. Not only that, you know, if you like what we got going on, if you enjoy the the stream, go ahead and you can support if you want to. You know, send the super chat, Cash App, member, all that is everything. Everything is welcome. We'll appreciate all that. Give me a minute. My bad, y'all. Yeah, we appreciate all that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, y'all let me know how everything's doing today. Let me know what y'all got going on today. It's hump day. You know, it's you know, we just chilling today like always. Hopefully everybody's day is going good. You know, my day's been going good. It's hot as hell down here. I don't know what the hell this is. It's hot as hell down here. I done got, you know, getting a little darker. I don't know if y'all could tell. You know what I mean? I don't know if y'all can tell or not. You know, I'm getting a little darker. It's not a filter. It's the way I am, you know. Yeah, I got, you know, a little bit. But yeah. How's everybody doing today? Me? I've been chilling today. Ain't been doing too much of nothing. Waiting to get on. I'm not gonna say I'm late. I'm not gonna say I'm not. You know, I just, you know, it's after 6:30. I'm here. You know, if y'all want to come up, and when I get ready to drop the link, y'all come on up and enjoy the show. As long as y'all don't mess it up, y'all don't mess nothing up. You know, try to watch what y'all say, and you know. Appreciate that. And we got BD in the building. What's good, BD? What's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. Said finally made it first. You said you a walking piece of art. All them damn tattoos. Marvelous. What's good with you, sir? Yeah, man. I got a whole bunch of. I got my whole back is done. You know, they got this arm. I got to get this arm done, BD. I got to get this. I got Shaggy, or what is his name? Scooby Doo. Got Scooby Doo. I need Shaggy right here. I'm gonna get Shaggy, and they're gonna be both smoking. I got to get this whole. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this arm done, but yeah, man. I got my whole back done. I got to get my sides done, and I don't know. I might get color. I'm thinking about getting the blackout. You know them blackout tattoos, BD. Thinking about getting the blackout tattoo and then getting it, tattooed white on top of it and put, I've seen that shit. I like that. I like what it looks like. Yeah, it's not that bad. Mexican Einstein, what's good with you, bro? How's your day, man? Yeah, why are you out there trying to show out for the internet? Okay. Said I'm tired of JP and his ratchet bullshit. So I've been waiting for the gospel ball. Oh yeah, my bad, man. I got home at 6. So I had to, you know what I mean? Had to get my head right, take a shower and shit. Said I have 3 tats. One of them says Marvels. JP definitely is a wild boy. Yeah, man. JP, I rock with JP, but he be saying some crazy shit sometimes. You know what I mean? The other day when I was listening to CTs and his daughters came up and started singing the song and talking about that's their favorite, man. Oh man. One of them said they like the song because it talks about stealing. I don't know how old his daughters are, but to have daughters that young and have them talking about stealing, what you think that the next thing is going to happen is she's gonna be caught stealing. Know what I mean? And you're gonna be going up there, and now you're gonna wonder why. And you know what I'm saying, JP, you should, JP, you need to stop letting them listen to that shit. I understand they think it's a fun. Oh, it's fun. It's a cool, yeah. You got grown ass, listen, this grown ass women, there's a mom and a daughter. The daughter looks probably, I don't know how old the daughter, they look like they're kind of grown, or she looks like she's kind of grown, but there's a mom and a daughter that got caught stealing because they made a TikTok talking about scamming, boosting bitches, where they had 3 or 4 Louis Vuitton purses that they stole. And then when I don't know, like, Casey, what's good with you, sir? How's your day, man? Hopefully everything's good with you. Let me know how you been today. Hopefully your day's been wonderful. Wolfpack, got Wolfpack in the building. What's good with you, sir? Said Einstein, the Skywalker needs to take off before the show starts. Yeah, man. I got to get it right. But there's this lady. Then they found out, like they showed the rest of the video, and you see these dumbass. The store owner is stupid as hell too. I ain't gonna lie. The store owner he was either scared or he's just plain stupid because he went and got a purse, put it on the counter, walked away, went and got another purse, and the lady just put the purse on the arm and just held it like that. And the man didn't say nothing. The shit's wild. You know what I mean? Like, people sit there and say it's not going to encourage people. The shit, listen, man, you can say what you want to say. Them vibes, them hurts, and whatever the hell they are, them whatever the hell they are. That shit, they get that, you know what I'm saying? People, man, that shit gets into people's mind and shit. And they start listening to that shit. Next thing you know, they want to steal. They want to go boost. They want to go boost, man. Next thing you know, they want to go boost, man. All because of damn music. Listen, man, look at all these no, these fine scholars out there that listen to rap music. They always want to go catch a op or smoke a pack. You know what I mean? Someone, you know what they do. I don't know. Y'all know what I'm talking about when they talking about smoking the pack. You know what I mean? The op pack. That's what they call it. A op pack. I'm sounding like an old man. Like asking y'all, what do y'all call it? A op pack? I don't like. They want to do it. You know what I mean? Wolfpack said Mescanine said no. Talk a boy JP, please. A boy JP. Okay. Oh, about. Hey man, if y'all want to send anything, y'all go to all these other Wolfpack dropped them in the thing. I forgot, my bad. Y'all go to the Mexican Einstein Show, go to Nasus Network, go to Black Bear AR, go to Skywalker 84. That's the other channel. It's Gospel Bob, but it's, you know what I'm saying, it's my name for now. And then go to Kick, which I'm gonna change all that shit. But go to all that shit and like, share, subscribe, and we appreciate that. You know what I mean? Lighthouse, I don't know, man. I'm like was talking about JP about the the boosting song, but I was going through the videos and lives and all this shit. And I be seeing like a lot of these police they're out there just doing their job and they're getting pushed around, they're getting tripped. I seen one guy got pushed by a girl. He started chasing her. Guy came around and started trying to trip him. You know what I mean? Trip his partner, all kinds of shit. They're doing all kinds of dumb shit out there to the police. You know what I mean? You got the lady that was beat up the other day. The lady cop, she was beat up by a pack of, these fine young people out there. They jumped her, you know what I mean? They beat her up. You got a lot of these I don't even like police. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. It is what it is. I know their necessity. I know we need them in society. But I really don't like police. You know what I mean? I don't know. It may be the concept about the police or whatever, but I know a lot of police, the majority of police ain't bad. But maybe what do y'all think? Do y'all think they should get a raise? Do y'all think they should get something? They say, give me 5 minutes, I'm gonna come up for a minute. All right, let me know. I'll drop the link. I ain't really got nothing to talk about. We could talk about New York, you know what I mean? Where's Nate at? Nate, New York, man. Like New York, they don't even want nobody. They don't even want nobody patrolling the subway. They're defunding the police. They don't even want it. They said they got like 35,000 police for the whole city or something like that. It's like they like, I don't know, man. Mandami, they don't want to. It's just like California. You know what I mean? California keeps on raising taxes, talking about they're doing it for the roads. And then you have people that do videos and take lives and take pictures of the road, and you see that they're all shitty and stuff like that. But yeah, man, they got give me a minute. Yeah, they got the subway where it's like open season down there. You know what I mean? People doing whatever they want to do. You got all this money that's supposed to be allocated to the police department, and They ain't giving them nothing. You know, they ain't giving them nothing. You know, they gotta get more police for New York City. They got a lot of shit going on there. You know, you got like people like Sneeko. Let me show y'all this right quick. Not Sneeko, but let me show you. I'm gonna show y'all this. Imagine going to the
with good
casino. Right?
crowd.
Imagine going to the casino and hitting for $40 million off of a 40-cent slot, and them saying that they can't pay it back. This is wild, man. If this is true, what's up, Mikey? What's good with you? Said, what's good, everybody? I'm in the building like 2 planes flying. I know that's right. What's good with everybody? Salute. Salute, Mikey. What's good with you? How's your day been, sir? Hopefully everything's good with you. Kind of tired right now, I ain't gonna lie. I'm good. Like, it's like I've been out. I was on my bike earlier, and that sun, man, that sun, I'm burning the building down. Caucasian, what's good with you? Can I get my 2 bits back if they're not paying out? Man, listen, I don't know, man. Let me play this. And I this is wild, man. For a casino not to pay this shit out, they shouldn't have the jackpot that high if they're not gonna want to pay the shit out. Look at this shit.
Is gathering around this casino slot machine. The woman playing the machine is celebrating with good reason. Look at the screen, printing cash ticket, almost $43 million.
43 million. Look at that. 42,949,672.76. And they didn't pay her nothing but a steak dinner and $225. Man, I would have tore that building up. Man, they couldn't have did that. Hell no, man. See, casinos, they should I don't know. Wolfpack, they said there was a malfunction or something. I don't know. I'm gonna let it play, but man, I would have tore some shit up in there, man. You know, they ain't gonna hell no. This right here shit. Now I done heard about, you know, people winning because, you know, their kid or something might have put the quarter in and they won and they couldn't get paid out because technically the kid is the one that gambled, whether you put the quarter in or you pull the lever. You know what I mean? So I done seen that, which I think is it's still bullshit, but you know, hey, rules are rules, I guess. You know what I mean? But this right here, they said, I guess the machine malfunctioned or something like that. And this right here is some bullshit. Look at this.
$1 million. Not bad for gambling a penny. Sadly, her joy was about to be dashed big time. The casino claims the slot machine malfunctioned, and Katrina Bookman won't be getting.
The slot machine malfunctioned. Man, you got me messed up, man. The slot machine malfunction? Hell no. I'm burning that bitch down. I'm coming back, whether it's a year from now. It could let me start off lower. It could be a day, it could be a month, it could be a year, it could be 10 years from now. I'm coming to burn that bitch down. I'm coming to burn it down. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna burn that whole building down. Man, you got me messed up, man. You're gonna talking about it's a malfunction? Hell no. Wolfpack said it is marked on any machine that I have seen. They won't pay out if malfunction, but not my fault. What was the malfunction? What was the malfunction? Like, this is what I don't understand. What was the malfunction? Was it supposed to be $4.2 million? What was supposed to be $42? What was the malfunction? I don't want to hear that. I don't understand about this. If that's the case, Wolfpack, they need to go back and they need to change it back to mechanicals or do something. I don't know. But to say it's a malfunction, man, yeah, hell no. Hell no. It's software based. They can prove it. They can prove if it's a glitch. Okay. All right. Okay. Poxy. You think they're actually going to show any proof? You think they're going to actually tell you that if if they go in and it did a malfunction, you think they're actually going to tell you when they got to pay $42 million? Hell no, they're not going to. No, they're going to try to make some money, make some shit up, and show you, oh look, it malfunctioned. No, that's some bullshit.
Getting her nearly $43 million crowd is gasping.
Yeah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Those are government regulated. They got to pay up if fair play. Well, I don't know, man. I know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I see what you're saying, Epoxy, but man, $42 million and they talking about it's a malfunction. So what was it supposed to do? What was it supposed to take my money? Like I don't understand it. I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't know why. I don't know how, whatever it could be. No, they're gonna go make some shit up talking about the malfunction. I want my money or I'm gonna come burn this bitch down. Yep. And I'm gonna let them know. And when I burn it down, they can take me to prison. It is what it is. You stole from me. I'll take over later tonight. All right, that's a bet. Yeah, because I'm tired as hell, Poxy. I don't know if you can tell. It's not me high right now. It's me tired. My whole left side is hurting. Let me give it a minute, Lighthouse. Let me copy it. There you go. While he's coming up, I'm going to show y'all. Y'all know Sneeko, right? Y'all know that dude Sneeko, right? Look at this shit, man. We need to deport people like that. Now, listen, I'm going to say it. Look, let me show you. Let me tell you. Let me show you something, right? There was another ICE-involved shooting, right? And although I say he should go back because they say he's been here for 35 years, right? That's long enough to become a citizen. So what they should do, they should put a program up for all these people that have been here longer than 20 years or something, to say 15 years, 10 years, 20 years, 15. Let's just say 15, right? Give 15. Everybody that's been over 15 years that haven't got their citizenship, give them a way that they have to show up, take a class within 6 months, a year, or something like that. And we can give them some citizenship. How about that? They're doing the right thing. They've been just working. Supposedly this guy, he was working. He's been here for 35 years, which, okay, you're here for 35 years. You should have went and got your, especially being, I think it was in California that it happened, or Houston, maybe Houston. Whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever. All that shit's the same over there, damn near. But being there, you should have just went and tried to get your citizenship. You know what I mean? I knew a girl, her whole family came over here illegally. She had 3 sisters, or 2 sisters and 2 brothers. It was 5 of them all together. Her and her mom, her dad and her mom stayed together. They came over here illegally. They were in school the whole time illegally. They graduated. They became a citizen. You know what I mean? So, you know, people like that, okay, whatever it is. I guess whatever. You coming over here, you know, I don't like it, but it is what it is. You're over here, you're not causing no problem. You've been working, you've been creating a life over here. I give you a chance. I give you a chance. But you know, you got these new ones that, you know, these new people that coming in, get their asses up out of here, right? Now, Sneeko, I don't know if Sneeko is a citizen. I don't know what the hell he is. But his ass needs to be deported to whatever country he wants to go to. And the name, it ain't this one. It ain't this one. Says, sorry, you didn't get it. Over the wall you go. Yep, over the wall. Say, what's up, Sketch Bravo? Is that Sneeko? Yes. So this little humdiddle bastard right here talking about bringing, he talking about this is Muslim, what the hell you call it? I don't know. I'll let y'all. What's up, Wolf? What's good with you? How's your day been? I haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully everything's been good with you. Well, let me play what this dumbass says, man. Talking about Allah Akbar and taking over New York. Nazis, Mikey, Marvelous. Man, this is some bullshit right here, man. How in the hell y'all let these people take over y'all streets like this? Look at this shit. Man, and then you got Sneeko and Elon. Elon is calling for his, you know what I'm saying, deport his punk ass. Man, let me play this shit.
This is the Islamic Republic of New Yorkistan.
Islamic Republic. Look at this goddamn. Oh my goodness. They need to go back. They need to go. These people need to get the fuck up out of here. Sneeko, he needs to get up out of here. These people are confused, man. It's like I remember, I guess he would switch sides and shit. You know what I mean? He used to be a conservative. Now he's a goddamn Muslim. You know what I mean? Liberals and Democrat voters allow this kind of thing. Yeah, man, this shit bad, man. You got Sneeko out there talking about New Yorkistan, is the Islamic Republic, and all types of shit, man. You know what? Epoxy, I did say this, and I agree with you. You were right. You know what I'm saying? Are we getting the right? Are we getting it right? You know what I mean? Are they taking the right brown people out this country? Let me know in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you think they are taking the right brown people out the country. Put a 2 if you're taking the wrong brown people. And what I mean by that, Epoxy, you know what I mean by that, because you said it, right? You know, they're taking all the Mexicans and, you know, the people that are working. They're taking them out, you know. You got these goddamn Muslims that come over here from this country. And I agree. I was going to get to that, Marvelous. I was going to get to this shit, Marvelous. You know what I mean? Said, I remember in 2001, after the towers dropped, Arabs, Persians, and Indians were scared of the streets. 25 years later, Muslim mayor. Listen, man, I don't get it, man. Like, these people in New York, these liberals act like 9/11 never happened. They're letting these people come and talking about Muslim Republic, New Yorkistan. Like, this shit is wild, man. Like, okay, Michigan, I don't like it, but it happened. But that is not where two towers got hit. You know what I mean? Two towers, the twin towers, they got hit by these, they say that whatever, you know what I mean? There was the Taliban, right? Muslims, right? And now these people are taking over the Big Apple. You know what I mean? This is supposed to be the greatest city on the planet. How are y'all letting these goddamn Muslims take over? And I sit up here and joke a lot. Not all Muslims are bad. I understand that. I understand. But just because not all of them are bad, you don't let them come up here and take over the goddamn country. You know what I mean? Like, you don't let them do it. You still got to remember what the hell they did. You let these people come over here. They hit the Twin Towers. They knocked them down, supposedly, you know what I mean? And then they ran the goddamn plane into the Pentagon. And these people act like they forget about this shit. You know what I mean? 9/11 is coming up in what? 2 months, 3 months, right? 2 months. 2 months. 9/11 is coming up. What are they gonna do? What is gonna, like? I want to see what New York looks like in 2 months when 9/11. It's not a celebration. You know what I mean? I almost said celebration, but I guess what is the memorial? You know what I mean of 9/11. I just don't understand how. I talk a lot of shit. I joke around a lot. You know what I mean? But this right here, it's crazy that, they said this is what was said. Now, I'm not, hey, the way I think, if you ask me, allegedly, I think that, the Twin Towers were done here, you know what I'm saying? But you let these damn Muslims come over here after they attacked us on 9/11, and 25 years later, they basically taking over. Shit's wild. What's up? What's up, Smitty? What's good with you? You muted.
My bad, I was muted. Much respect to you. How you feel?
Shit, chillin', man. Chillin', man. What's good with you?
Cooling. So, you were saying, how could we let who over here for what reason now?
So it's like New Yorkers forgot about 9/11. You know what I mean?
Right.
This guy right here, Sneaker, I'm pretty sure you don't heard about him. What's up, Bob? What's up, Ryan? What's good with y'all? He's over here talking about this is a Republic of Islam. This is New Yorkistan. You know what I mean? Now they're down here doing all this. It's like it's like America has forgot about what these people did on 9/11. I'm not saying all of them are bad, Smitty. You know what I mean? Not saying that. You know what I mean? But you don't let them come over here and take over shit. You know what I mean? Basically, you know what I mean? You got to remember what the hell they did. I'm not saying don't let them over here, which I'd rather not. But, if you're going to let them over here, don't let them come over here and take over shit. Don't let them get into power. You know what I mean?
Okay. Let me ask you this, because I actually agree. Me as a very, very stark American, I definitely agree with that. Do you believe most Americans have the exact same energy for the small hats and how they've infiltrated our politics and entertainment and have been extremely dominant? Do we have the same energy? Because I'm gonna be real, 9/11 was like a very devastating attack that happened. That was one time. Um, what I'm speaking about is something that's been happening and going on for decades now, if not
Okay, well,
maybe
so
a century or so. So I'm just saying, like, I would just say when it comes to that, even down to do we have the same energy for the Latinos or the East Indians or the Africans that come over here and basically take over the employment
yeah.
or try to infiltrate the music industry or try to infiltrate certain customs and cultures and try to blend it in and say we have a part to do with it as well. So I'm just saying, as far as I get you on that part, but I would say, believe it or not, outside of 9/11, we got much bigger fish to fry than the Muslims of that one day. But I digress. My mic is muted. Rock out.
So I see what you're talking about with the small heads, right?
Hmm.
But they ain't doing nothing but capitalizing on what people want to, you know what I'm saying? I guess they want to hear, you know what I mean? Shit. They're not going out there telling these people to write these lyrics. You know what I mean? These people can put their lyrics out any way they want to. They got the internet. They got, back in the days, they got CDs. They got anything that they record. Look at Master P. Look what he did. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
He went and boomed out the trunk.
Right.
So the small, as far as the music industry, I know what you're saying. I see what you're saying, but the small heads didn't tell these people to go write these lyrics. Maybe it was said that if they wrote different lyrics and they came, you know what I'm saying, they probably didn't want to hear that shit. But that's besides the point. They didn't tell them. They didn't tell them that, hey, look, go write these lyrics and bring them back to me. These people brought these lyrics to these people. They said, okay, we can capitalize on it. That's what they did. I don't
Well, let
blame.
me let me help you out. Let me help you out with that part. I'm actually an artist myself. I rhyme. I've done it for the longest time. I've only been, like I've said 1,000 times over, known locally. All right. I will never forget. I'm gonna tell this story again for the umpteenth time. I went into 93.9 WKYS, located in Lanham, Maryland, Prince George's County. That's one of our local radio stations. I went in there. It was Bring Your Music In Thursday. Basically, all local artists. If you want a shot to have your song played on the radio, get some spin. You bring it in, and the top three contestants will have their songs played. And I went in there, I sat down with DJ Iron. Now, I would say this is back in, this had to been anywhere between a 2004 and 6. I know that for a fact. It was between '04 and 6. I went in there, I gave him the music. He was sitting down, he was listening to it. And you know how they kind of give you that, like, looking at you as they're listening, because they're like checking out the whole package that comes with the music. And then he pauses it after about 30 seconds or so. He didn't hear the whole song. And he said, "You have the look, you have the voice, you have the charisma. We just need for you to dumb these lyrics down because majority of our audience is not going to get it." I'm one of those during that mold of that shift that actually experienced how they were telling us as lyricists, stop being so smart. Stop being so crafty. All these
Breaking up.
when you
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 breaking
have,
up.
as a matter of fact, you're absolutely us who want to make it in that, they're not going to push it if I give it to them the other way. I
I
did
agree.
come at them. I did come at them with the good, with the conscious, with the real chill, or I just want to get money, or I'm not into all of that. What I found out is if I'm not talking about drilling my own 24/7, effing somebody else's girl or man, or scamming somebody, I'm not going to get pushed.
We're boosting bitches where you at, like that. You know what I
So,
mean?
I mean, you got to take that factor into play too. So I just wanted to say that. I digress. My mic is muted.
So okay, I can agree with what you're saying. You know what I mean? They're gonna tell you to dumb it down, but just like I know you probably know who this is, and I don't listen to him like that, but the songs that I have listened to, it's not about effing someone's girl or smoking on the op pack. That dude Dax, Dax Smitty.
Yes, I know, Dax.
Okay, so Dax. So
Absolutely.
so him, you see what he does? He puts his own music out there. You know what I mean? I don't know if he got some production coming. I don't know, but I know last time I thought he was independent. I don't know if he got signed or anything, but he puts out that music like what you're talking about, that powerful music, that music that says something, not dumbed down. You know what I mean? So I understand what you're saying, but like I said, they didn't like what you did. Go put it on YouTube. You know what I mean? Put it on Spotify. You know what I mean? Do it yourself.
Yeah, no, I mean, see, the thing is, we're here now. What I'm speaking about, remember, this is like '06, and
Oh,
before,
okay. My
right?
bad.
Remember, I
Yeah,
said, I
we
mean,
weren't
not
know.
not even that. It could have been. Oh, like I said, it's between 2004 and 2000. This is before I knew anything about any of this stuff, bruh. I was still pulling up to metro stations, popping the trunk with CDs, bruh. Like I was still pulling up with like actual disc, bruh, at that time. So it
Yeah,
was a
see, that's what
different,
I'm
yeah,
talking
it
about.
was a
Okay.
much different mentality. Me, my generation, and you should know, we weren't on the mentality of just click onto the internet. No, we actually was on some. If I want to make something happen, I have to leave the house.
Yeah, yeah,
It's been very recent as to me really recognizing, wow, I can actually just stay here and make money and nothing. Like I don't have to do shit, but just be here and just type the right stuff or say the right thing.
yeah,
I'm not that was foreign to me for a long time. Nah, you want to make anything happen, you have to leave your house, and more than likely you're going to have to be gone for extended hours on end to make whatever you want to make happen. So, this is all new. But I get
yeah,
you on that part though. But I mean, I was just saying like, and believe me, like again, like I'll tell you right now when you're talking about the Muslim part, because I want to talk about Sneeko.
yeah,
Because yeah, I would say, you know, the thing that kills me about the whole, like, I guess you can say, and I don't want to go too deep into it, but like the Islamic Christian thing, it's like Islam is the only one, I would say, next to maybe Catholics. Yeah, I'm right here, nephew. I'm on real quick. Give me a second. All right. If you now I want you to think about this. It's like when you like Muslim, it's like anytime any flaw, anybody do anything, it's like the very first words are, I thought you was supposed to be. And I just be sitting back, and it's not like a snapback or nothing, but it's just a objective observation. I have continuously seen things, and I'm like, I thought you supposed to be Christian. I literally have t-shirts being made that says, Jesus save me from your followers. And it's more so of a joke for myself. It's like a personal joke. And I'm just saying, as far as like, it's crazy how anytime you get people like him, who is clear as day, he is not Muslim, bro. He's not.
yeah,
He's like in no form of fashion, any remnants of it, bro. Like the true form of what Islam consists of. He's none of that. Just like there are so many people who genuinely, I don't care how fancy the suit is, they are nothing of what true Christianity is supposed to represent. They're nothing of it. And so when you get people who misrepresent it, it's like it seems to be one sided. It's like, oh, I thought you're supposed to be this. And it's like, well, Yeah, I mean, we could say that, but I mean, who's perfect? And then at the end of the day, we have to also recognize, is he really what he says he is? What real proof? Like, what was that chick that dated the basketball player? Um, what was her name? Brittany Renner, I
Brittany
think.
Renner. Yeah, I'm about to say
When
the
she
one that
so
was.
called like
Yeah,
anybody who took that serious for 1 second, like shame on you. Shame on you. Not her. Shame on you for even beginning to take that serious.
yeah.
So that's just what I wanted to throw out there. Please just recognize, like, people can say anything out here, but the main thing is I think we really need to get back to the land that is actions. But I digress. My mic is muted.
Yeah. With this dude Sneeko, I thought he was some red pill dude. I used to remember him as a red pill shit.
He's
Basically,
anything that moves the
yeah,
crowd.
I see
If the
that.
crowd says, "Hey, we like, I don't know, raw egg eaters," he'll be a raw egg eater. Like, I mean, what the fuck? Like, he's just
Yeah, this
that's
this
one of
dude.
them type of people. So that's why I say don't even take that type of person serious. But I get you though. But he really messed up. That's why didn't he get his tooth knocked out?
I think he did, and he got it fixed though. But I think he did.
Right? He got punched in his mouth, right? For the
Yeah,
bullshit he be doing, right?
yeah.
Justified. Rock out.
Mhm. Yep. And this is I'm gonna tell you this. I just said this before you got up. I don't know if you're listening.
Mhm.
With the like me and I joke around about it, but I still when I say this, I still think that we should deport people and stuff. But are we really taking the wrong the wrong brown people out of this country? You know what I mean? Because every time you turn around, it's a Mexican, or you know what I mean. They're not
I
these.
see. I
You see
see.
what I mean? They're actually coming in and they got jobs. You know what I mean? They're putting back into the economy. You know what I mean? These damn Muslims, you know what I'm saying? A lot of them they come over here and they don't put back into the economy. You know what I mean? Like, I hate to say it now,
A lot of them, believe it or not, you know what they come over here for. I can tell you because I know personally from being in the inner circles. They come over here for education. They don't come over here for generally money. They usually come over here with actual oil money. A lot of them on the low, and they'll play so scruffy around you. They'll play so scruffy around you.
yeah,
Man, they'll show you pictures of their family back at home. They own like 4 camels. That's equivalent to one of us owning 5 horses.
yeah,
Like, nah, a lot of them come over here for education. Like, what it is that, see, if you want to know on the Islamic side of it, the ones who are like on some other nefarious type of stuff, they want to infiltrate our politics. They don't give a damn about taking over no 9 to 5 job, bro. That's the
yeah,
They don't even come over here and work, bro. You be wondering, how do you got this apartment? Who's funding this? You don't even do anything. Like, what do you do? Whole time they come over here and be a foreign exchange student, gather a whole
yeah,
rack of information, and that's what they take back. They don't do like how, most of the other ones, like I would say Spanish, Jamaican, Haitian, so on and so forth. They the ones that like to fill up barrels with like clothes of Nikes and Polo and Dove soap and things of that nature and send it back home. I'm hip to the
yeah,
lifestyle, right?
yeah,
No. When those Middle Easterns come over here, they trying to get our intel and take that
yeah,
shit right back home.
yeah.
I digress. My mic is muted.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like that's why I've sat up here and I agree. I 100% agree with immigration, ICE out there doing what they're doing.
Hmm.
I don't believe nobody should get shot. But at the end of the day, like with this new ICE shooting, I don't know if you heard about it. Like, okay, I don't agree with him being shot, but did he try to run the damn police over, the ICE officer? You know what I mean? Like, we gotta okay, he was here illegally. You know what I mean? All right, he got caught. He would have went back over there, could have probably had a way to get. I don't know. You know what I mean? He would have been still alive. Instead, he panicked. He tried to. What they say allegedly, he tried to run the ICE officer over, and he got shot. You know what I mean? Like He's been here for
Nephew.
35 years. He's had plenty time to become a citizen. Why hasn't he? You know what I mean? Why hasn't he? That's crazy. You're here for 35 years. You grew up, you made a family, you did everything, whatever, but you couldn't become a citizen. You know what I mean? Do I agree with him getting shot? No, I don't agree with him getting shot unless he was really trying to run. If he was trying to run the ICE office over, then hey man, listen, that's that FAFO. You know what I mean? But like
You
I
know what I
said, are we
find?
really
You know what I
taking
find
the
to be
right
crazy?
brown people out of here? You know what I mean? Are we taking the ones that are actually putting into the economy and taking them out of here? Because I ain't gonna lie, a lot of these, especially with this guy, like say this guy, he's been here for 35 years. He's not sending, most likely he's not sending nothing back to Mexico. You know what I mean? He's been here for
He's not
35 years.
doing
That's over
nothing
with.
for
You know what I
nobody.
mean?
No, 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 no,
Yeah,
no.
that's over with.
All that money he get is being tricked off, drinked off, smoked off, whatever. It's
Yeah,
being squandered. It's used for trinkets,
yeah. So
not legacy.
I agree. Hey man, listen. I say this about this because the reason why I say this because this dumbass over here talking about New Yorker stand. But man, hey listen, it don't change my mind about me agreeing with ICE. You know what I mean? Shit. I agree with when you started talking about what about these people, what about in the time, all of them need to go back. All of them. If they weren't born here or they weren't they ain't a citizen or trying to become a citizen, go back. You know what I mean? Like yeah, I feel sorry for the people who lost their family member, but at the end of the day, shit, he should have just complied. He would have been in the little cell and would have got his ass taken you know what I mean, took him back.
You know what's crazy? As a DMV, DC, Maryland native in particular, I it's wild, Skywalker. I know you heard so much talk about when what was that? I think yeah, like ICE and the ATF. Oh no, what was that? A no, not border control. Customs or something, whatever, was going around the neighborhood. So out here in DC, we had a lot of the, I guess, like the feds basically.
By the National Guard.
National, thank you for that. I had a brain fart. National Guard. When the National Guard was going around DC, you heard such a big uproar about it. And everybody's been getting on all of these ICE cases. But then we turn around and right here where I'm at, not too long ago, there was a whole white supremacy march
Yeah.
in DC. And I'm telling you, as a local, it's crazy because I heard about it on the internet before I heard about it anywhere where I'm at. Almost nobody where I'm at's talking about it. And I'm right here in the heart of it.
Yeah. Is
That's
that the
what's
one
crazy.
where they filled up the subway carts and they got
Yes,
that one
yes,
picture of the
yeah,
black
yeah. They
girl,
was on the
the
train.
black
Yeah,
girl, yeah.
I know every single location that they was at. I've been there 1,000 times. So I know everywhere they was standing. Cause DC small. DC small. It's basically New York Junior.
Yeah.
Small. Yeah.
But okay, let me ask you this: that did it get better after the National Guard came in? Because we've had people up here from DC and they said, yeah.
Can
So I
I be
want to know
real
what
with
your
you?
opinion is.
I would say maybe like for a week or two. Let me break it down for you. Basically, the National Guard was like the most extreme version of what we have always had, which is called Tuesday, Thursday jump out.
We got the same thing here.
It was just the most extreme version of that. So it's one of those like, nah, once they rolled out, nah, it's back to business as usual, bro. Wherever business still goes down.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, DC has been very much so gentrified. So it's like now we just basically kind of got our pockets. A lot of it is, uprooted and renovated, if you want to say. But no, you still got a lot of areas, like even where my grandmother is, Delafield in Kansas, uptown Petworth area. Right there, basically Georgia Avenue. Where I'm from is shoot, I don't know. I'll say 5 traffic lights from Howard University just to give you the visual. I can walk there from where I'm
Yeah.
from. Yeah. I can walk right to Howard, so I'm right there.
Yeah,
So it's morphed, but you still have your pockets where the hood still exists. But most of that, like, man, you go to Southwest, me and my lady, we went to Fogo de Chao. And I shit you not, man, when we pulled in the Southwest, I didn't know where I was. Never seen DC look like that ever. All kind of Christmas lights, white people walking poodles and shit. Never seen it. No. Because for the longest time, I'm an 80s baby. When I was growing up, it was called Chocolate City. It's everybody's there now. So yeah.
yeah.
But I digress. My mic is muted. But yeah, it's real different, Sky. It's real different.
Okay. Yeah, because I know I just got the internet. But what
Mhm.
I've been seeing on the internet, they've been saying this gets good. The watch, like even in the monuments and stuff like that. You know what I mean? They said on Martin Luther King Park, they got that fountain that hasn't been working in 10 years. They got that
Yep.
fixed.
The
They,
Lincoln Memorial got
yep,
vandalized.
yep. They
Lincoln Memorial. And
yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, like, see, all of that stuff, I'll tell you right now. The Smithsonian, the Annapolis Aquarium, the Dr. King Fountain, all of these things were iconic when we were in grade school field trip spots.
yeah,
They took us, oh yeah, Jefferson, oh yeah, that big long lake thing, whatever, and you can see the Lincoln Memorial, all of that stuff. Yeah. That was our field trips all through grade school. I mean, at
yeah,
least like I'll say elementary through middle, like first through eighth. Like that's where they took us. Like that they educated us on that, right? So I'm gonna just be, and you know what's crazy? Right there at the Lincoln Memorial, quick little story. That's where I shook David Robinson's hand. I met David Robinson there.
oh yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, I
Oh,
met the
that's right.
colonel. I met the colonel. Yeah,
Oh,
man.
that's
And
right.
you can imagine, I'm only like, I don't know, maybe like 8 years old or something. I don't know, like third, fourth grade or something. And I can just remember just looking all the way up and stretching my hand out. And it was crazy because it was like early in the morning. So that morning sun, and it almost like blocked his face. You know how the movies do? How it
Yeah,
almost blocks his face, and all I see is a hand coming down. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. And
Okay.
so my point is, all of that, I don't like hearing that people desecrate stuff like that. Like that's
Yeah,
personally yeah. Like to us that's natives here, that's like that's memorable. Like that's
yeah.
you
That's
don't mess
wild.
with that. Yeah.
So the Washington Monument. You said they vandalized it before, but it's cleaned up now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
oh,
Okay.
they don't
Yeah,
play with that, bro. Man, they on
yeah,
that, bro. They on that damn near that same night.
yeah,
That's not gonna stay like that. Nah, yeah. It ain't Baltimore. DC, Baltimore different. Now, if it was Baltimore, it might be vandalized for the next 10 years before they get a fence up around it, and it looks like construction is about to happen.
yeah,
DC not the same. Nah. They get
yeah.
that done. They get that done.
Hmm.
And they better, I mean, as much as you have to pay to live out there,
Yeah,
too
man. It's sad,
expensive, bro.
man.
Yeah, that's why most DC natives move right across that line. We either went to VA or we went to Maryland. That's why it's called DMV. Most of us, you know what I'm saying? It's like, nah, we y'all charging too much for this little shit.
Hmm. Who
Just
said
like
I'm from?
places in New York, I've heard the same thing in New York, be a little teeny, little like efficiency. They charging you like 2,500 a month. You don't even
Hmm.
have a bedroom. It's just like an open space with like a bathroom area and a kitchen. Like, yeah, DC got that same type mode too. Charging you out the ass for that shit, especially with inflation. But nah, what you got on this video? Let's go ahead and check that out real quick. Well, I got a little
Okay.
bit of time.
Ain't nothing but a little quick video. It's just him over here talking about New
So
York
hold
and
on, break
staying and
this
shit like
down
that.
real quick. What am I looking at? Where is he at? What state is he in? What is
This is
this?
New York City.
Okay, so this is in New York. All right.
Yeah. Look at this. They number like 20, 30, 21 seconds long.
But
Look at
what
this.
kind of like rally is this? What is this for?
I don't know. It's just they gathered out there.
It's just okay. I got you. Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Let's
know
just
what
go
the
ahead.
hell it's
I
for.
got
I
you.
just know
I
it's
got
some
you.
crazy shit that he done said. and
got
he's
you. I
getting
got you.
blasted all over the internet for this shit.
Okay. All right, let's go.
This is the Islamic Republic of New Yorkistan. Islam will be in every household. Inshallah, the whole world is Muslim. Welcome to Mamdani's New York. You see this city? You see how it looks? Inshallah, your city looks just like this too.
This shit wild,
Can
man.
you pause it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Help you out real quick. You know, the number one thing that a lot of people, you know, I've even had to calm my spirit and refocus. Bruh, people don't realize, bruh, Islam is all about being quiet. It really is. It's about being quiet and humble. Bruh, it is not about let's say the Jehovah Witness style. Yeah, the watchtowers, and we're gonna be at everybody's. So that, like, anybody who in the least bit studies and reads, we like, hold on. Like instantly, when as soon as he did that, I was like, hold on. Nah, you're not supposed to do that. But a lot of people don't know that. But I just wanted to throw that part in there. Go ahead, play the video, bro.
Yeah, that was it. That was it.
Yeah,
That's it. It's
Oh,
just a little clip,
okay,
man.
okay.
I just wanted to show it. Yeah,
Oh,
because
okay.
I just like I don't. You said Islam is peaceful. You said, right, or something like that.
Well, yeah, because first and foremost, Islam, it literally is two Arabic words. And those two words is sound and silm. Sound
Yeah,
means peace, and silm means submission. Yeah. Now
yeah, but I
listen,
don't think.
watch this,
It,
watch this. Hold on,
go
because I
ahead.
know where you're going. Wait, whatever people do in that, I'm telling you what the actual definition, like the origin, how it's supposed to be. And then you also have to remember you have two different versions. You have Arabic law, and then you have Islamic law. Now I'm gonna give you the difference in it briefly, and then I want to hear what you got to say, because I know you was going to say something. Arabic law is equivalent to how Christians who look at the New Testament, how they look at the Old Testament. Like anybody who follows the New Testament, that's equivalent to a Muslim who says, I am of the Islamic faith, not Arabic. If you are of the Arabic law, that's like that real harsh, almost like back in the day, Hebrew, all of that, the real, yeah, when things were just way too much. And a lot of people don't know that. But go ahead though. I'm listening to what you got to say. But yeah,
Yeah,
it is. It's about peace.
nah, I don't know about all that. You know what I mean? Because
Okay.
you know, if you join and you try to leave, they'll try to take you out. If you don't want to join, to make you sign or make you pay a jizya, which is a tax. Let me see. Shit.
Right.
Shit. There's all kinds of, they not but the murders. You know what I
That's
mean?
true.
They're like, Islam is not, I don't know. I don't put Islam and peace together. Maybe the words say that, but
So let me ask you a
I
question.
don't equate them two with
Do
peace.
you think that somebody who reads the Bible and they read the New Testament, do you believe that if they was to listen to somebody who goes by the Old Testament word for word, letter by letter, do you think those two people would like be able to coincide in ideology and thought?
It'd be closer to them. It'd be closer than the damn Muslim or
No,
the
no, no, no,
Islam.
no, 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 no. That's I didn't ask you who would be
Well,
closer.
I know what you're saying
No, wait
because
a minute, wait a minute. No, wait, wait,
it's
wait. So we can stay directed. I want you to specifically, I asked you the Old Testament because I hear it all the time. Now, mind you, I was raised in the church. I come from Good Shepherd United Methodist. I read both. See, I have the intellect of both, not just one. I know exactly what the Bible says. I've read it 5 times. I did 7.5 years in prison. I had endless time to just work out and read and draw. Promise you. I took a lot of time in that during those days. So what I'm saying to you is that do you believe that somebody of the New Testament, and matter of fact, I'm gonna go even better for you, King James Version, Do you believe that I can come to somebody who read King James Version with the Old Testament of the Holy Bible? Do you think they're going to take what I have to say?
Yeah.
I can tell you right now from personal experience, they won't. So let me
Um,
help you. So what I'm saying is that when you're speaking about the people, because I agreed with you when you said, nah, man, they're violent. What you're talking about are those who I just said. That's the Arabic law. When you hear about Taliban, Al Qaeda, all of these regimes, anything terrorist, they don't follow Islamic law. They're the very ones who take the ones who go by Islamic law and enslave them. They actually behead them. It's not just like Christians or whoever else. No, no. They're very, very harsh, very, very old school. They're the Muslims that would say music is evil, stuff like that. They're the ones that would say you're not supposed to clap your hands because you're inciting the jinn, like evil spirits. They're the ones that's like over superstitious, just like the Old Testament. That's why people who read the New Testament don't go by the Old Testament. You cannot bring the Old Testament to anybody who read King James for the most part. They will refer to some things, yes, Deuteronomy, Genesis, so on and so forth. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm speaking of. So I'm just letting you know it is the same thing. It's not just one. If you say Muslim, it's just all of y'all think the same. No, you got Nation of Islam. They are nothing of the same. They're not even allowed to have facial hair.
okay, I
It's
can
not
agree
the
with that.
same. Yeah. So you
I
got
can,
different sects, brother. So you got to recognize that, just like Christianity does.
okay, let me put it to you like this.
Respect to you.
Not all Muslims
Hmm.
are terrorists, but all terrorists, the majority of terrorists are Muslims. You know
Do
what I
you know what
mean?
a terrorist is? A terrorist is anything that's like foreign. So you got to think of, what do you think us when we came over there and did what we did to them? We were considered terrorists, and this is a Christian country.
Where
The
do we
only
go to?
reason why they're called terrorists is because we are Americans, and what happened was a war against us and them as countries. That's why that
Yeah,
happened.
but
Yeah, no,
like
no, that's a fact. That is a
yeah,
fact.
but it's like I said, when you hear about all the, deletions and all the mass and this and that, most of
Hmm.
them, they're all majority of them are Muslim. You know what I
And
mean?
we
Like
can
I
talk
said,
about
I can't
we
put
can
a
talk
blanket
about the
statement
Christian
that all
Crusades,
Muslims are
Skywalker.
bad. I can't put a blanket statement that all Muslims are bad, but I can say the majority of shit like that happens are Muslims. You know what I mean? So
I think what we're really getting missed is this. First and foremost, in the word it says something about a ye who cast the first stone. I'm just as well versed in that book as I am the other. It says right there. I believe in Matthew, it was somewhere around 1921. It says something about Rabbi, what I must do to inherit eternal life. And he basically told him, said, give away all your goods. Literally, it's the exact same thing in the other book. My point is that there are direct correlations that correspond with both. Now, if you only have the information on one, you won't have any idea of what it is I'm talking about because you haven't taken the time to look at that. But I can promise you it's there. You can look it up yourself.
well,
I can promise you.
it does say in the Quran or whatever it is that if you don't,
What?
you know what I'm saying, listen to you don't believe in this Bible or don't believe in the Quran, then revert back to the old ways, the old people. You know what I mean? Shit. So
Now,
it's always
watch
going to
this.
revert back
Watch
to the
this. Do
Bible
you know
some
what it
type of way.
says in the Bible? You know what it says in the Bible? And the Bible, what us as in Islam believe is that when the Messiah, the son of Mary, said, I did not come to change the law, but what? To fulfill it. I only came to fulfill the law. And we definitely believe that it's only been the modern day Christians who have come through and changed the law. They change. It's like I hear endlessly many times where the son of Mary will say, "I am the son of David. I am the son of man." but they'll attribute something to him that he just never attributes to himself. We can go down that line. What I'm saying is that it's all about interpretation. That's why even in the word, the son of Mary, the Messiah, said, one day I will no longer speak to you in parables, but in a clear tongue. Why do you think that is? To just let's get rid of all the confusion. And last but not least, in the Quran, in Al Qiyamah, it says, the one who will come back and collect all of God's children will be the son of Mary, the Messiah, not Muhammad. Muhammad's not coming back to collect God's people. It's Jesus. Jesus is coming back to collect all of God's people. The Quran confirmed it. But if you never took time to look at it, you will never know it said that.
That's what I'm saying. So all these Muslims, I forgot how it says, but in Hadith or in the Surah or whatever, it says that
it would be
if you
probably
don't believe in the
Hadith.
ways of the Quran, revert back to the old ways, the old Bible. You know what I mean? So the only thing,
basically, hold on, real quick. Basically, yes, and that's what I mean. In Islam, we do revert back to what we call the Injil, but Muslims don't really take from the New Testament. Muslims will take from the Old Testament, just so you know. So we do take from it, but it's not really the New Testament. But rock out, yeah. So you're correct.
Okay. Well,
they look at the New Testament. The New Testament is to be looked at as innovation. They look at the closest to what God self said would be in the Old Testament. But then, like I said, over in the Muslim countries, I promise you, they will tell you there's Arabic law, Old Testament, and Islamic law, New Testament, which, as y'all Christians know, the New Testament is easier. It ain't, you ain't got to worry about can't walk on this side of the road on Sunday. Like, it was a lot of laws that was in that Old Testament. A lot that most people are not keeping up with, even down to the law of the don't eat of the split hooves. You know how many times I've said, look at you eating that bacon sandwich. I thought you were supposed to be Christian. Well, the New Testament said it isn't what enters the mouth. That don't have nothing to do with you eating pork right now. It don't. Well, but somehow or another in the New Testament, they made it so it's okay. Because one day they misinterpreted something. It isn't what enters the mouth that defiles it, but what proceeded from the heart. No, that don't have nothing to do with eating swine. That has everything to do with, it's not about what happens to you in this life. It's about how you respond to it. Right. But somehow or another, they took that and said, yeah, I'm allowed to have this baconator. No, and even I believe the son of Mary, the Messiah, said, I did not come to change anything, but only to fulfill it. So if he didn't come to change the word, if he came to fulfill what was in the Old Testament, why are the Christians of the new word changing everything today? These are things that nobody wants to address, and I don't expect anybody to. But I'm just like, you know, where my school of thought is. I'm somebody who's dived deep because I've always been extremely interested in the crossing over. I've always been very fascinated with death. And so that brought me to religion. It brought me to study what the hell happens. What happens? So that's just where I'm at, bro.
They said you're getting things all twisted.
You said, dude, getting things all. Nah, that's fine. The laughing, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. But no, yeah. So that's basically where the school of thought comes from. It's more so from the, you know, studying and anything else. But yeah, just for the record, Skywalker, I promise you, like I got it on private chat on my side. I haven't even looked at it. Yeah, if y'all not hip to me, I'm kind of a vet with this, so laughing comments, I don't worry. I stand on what I say. because I can't be
Okay.
shaking in what it is. I can't be shaking in what it is I believe, bro. Like nobody can mess with that at all. So yeah, that stuff right there. I mean, like okay, haha, yeah, that's cool. But nah, how you feel though, bro? What else you got? What else you got?
Nothing, man. I'm just hanging out today, man. I'm tired right now. Waiting for people to come up, talk about what y'all want to talk about today. You know what I
You
mean?
know what? Let me ask you this. I was looking at something online and they was talking about how the 4th of July is supposed to only be for white people.
No, who said that?
I was actually told as a black man, I have no business celebrating 4th of July. And
Oh,
I'm going to bust my fireworks. I don't know what y'all talking about. That's a tradition here in DC.
well, that's why because what I seen was all the black people said they ain't gonna celebrate it. Their 4th of July
Yeah.
was on Juneteenth.
Yeah. Nah. I don't know where all that came from. This is see, I'm one of them like this is all new stuff. Like I don't subscribe to that, bro. I don't.
I think it's bullshit. You know what I mean?
I'm going to listen. I'm going to listen to what my people guys say, right? I'm going to listen to what my people got to say, but like it's a lot of stuff. I just be sitting back and I'm like, what like who what was the committee? And I'm just trying to figure out why am I never invited to the meetings? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, Skywalker, my black ass is never invited. I never get the memo on any of this stuff that goes down. One day I just find myself purchasing fireworks and I see a whole bunch of niggas walking by mugging me like, so you really gonna do that? And I'm like, don't make me fire off 5 bottle rockets at your ass, nigga. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I
I
am.
can't I can't tell they were
Don't make me throw a cherry bomb in your car while you driving at the next light. Yes, I am.
yeah, hey Smitty, I can't tell they boycotted that shit. They were out there having Roman candle fights and throwing the cherry bombs at each other and shit. There's plenty of videos of
Trying to
black people
say.
who are having fun with fireworks on 4th of July. So I don't
Nah,
know.
I'm saying like, but see, I'm from the you gotta remember, I'm from DC though, bro. Like, I'm from literally the nation's cap, like where that's like that's a big tradition out here. Like, that's huge. Like, that's a big
Did you watch
deal.
the
That's a big
fireworks
deal.
in DC?
Like basically 4th of July for like anybody who's DC native is like the Macy's parade for whoever's from there. It's like anybody who like however y'all moms and aunts look at the Macy's parade is how DC and Maryland natives look at 4th of July. Like we don't play no games. Like
Yeah.
we outside for real.
They said y'all had a fireworks show that like 30, 40, 47, 50 minutes long or something like that.
Man, that's every year down there at the monument.
Mm-hmm.
That's every year. That's yeah, like I said, it's tradition. But what we do, around the way. Now, remember when we was talking about them little pockets in the hood? What you talking about is where all the tourists go, and you don't do your own thing. You looking at them shoot it up. No, we over there back in them tight ass streets shooting off bottle rockets and cherry bombs and all kind of Roman can all of that, bro. We got
Yeah,
all of that out here. Yeah,
I know
yep.
that.
Liberty ladies, everything, and we be right outside. The streets be messy as shit the next day in DC after 4th of July, just from like firework litter.
Shit, down here where I'm at, I know not this year one like it was not like it has been the last couple of years, but I know like 2, 3 years ago
Yeah.
down here on Martin Luther King, they
Mhm.
light that shit up. You know what I mean? It's like, and to this year where I'm at, they had a fireworks show. It was 30 minutes long, but it didn't seem like it was 30 minutes long. Except like it seemed like we got out there and it was over with already. You know what I mean? But you go down and you see everybody else are having better fireworks shows than the damn city did.
I'm gonna be real with you, bro. If it's one thing that's really, I believe, been killing my spirit, and I believe a lot of people's spirit, and they don't even realize it comes from this, us killing holidays.
Mm-hmm.
Us killing land. Don't put up Christmas lights, bro. I love when I drive through my neighborhood and see that thing lit up, bro. I love it, bro. That shit is dope. I love when it's around Thanksgiving, whatever. Nah. The Indians and Like, and then I just be saying to myself, right, Scott, like, let's be for real. How many times have you ever sat around a Thanksgiving table and anybody in your family say, I want to thank a Native American for a damn thing? Bro, ain't nobody thinking about no damn Indians on Thanksgiving. We thinking about that PTO. We thinking about, oh, you out of school, you got a little holiday vacation from school, right? You
Think
got a
about that
little time
turkey.
off from work. You get to see, you know, the family members that you love or friends and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like you get to cool it and chill. And not just that, you get to get full as shit. You get to get all of your favorite relatives' best dishes. Nobody's thinking about no damn Indian. Nobody's thinking about Santa Claus or Jesus on Christmas. Can we just be honest about it, people? No, you're not. Again, you're thinking about PTO, or you're thinking about how much money you can make extra if you clock in at work, right? For those who do that, right? You're thinking about what you can get. You think about what you're going to buy. And you think about some on eggnog and whiskey or whatever it is you
Hey,
like.
Marvelous said, "Why should Americans think about the losers? Why should Americans think about the losers? Why should we think about or
Who
think
are
the
the
losers?"
losers? No. Well, first, Marvelous will have to tell me what does he mean? Who are the losers? So I mean I can
Well,
directly answer that.
I think
Who are the losers?
when you're talking about Thanksgiving. You know, you said we don't thank the Indians. I think that's what he was saying. Like, you
Oh, the
know,
loser.
we
Oh,
conquered. You know what I mean? So
um,
why thank them?
if that's the case, honestly, what group of people, Marvelous, have not been conquered? Ask a Spanish person, has your people ever been conquered in some form of history? Ask a white person, has your people ever been conquered in some form of history? So on and so forth. The fact is that war, or should I say, the conquering of land space has more turnovers than a Walmart employment. Yo, you always gonna get somebody new at some point. Even down, think about it, right? Watch this, guy. Um,
Mhm.
whatever Trump got put in place, how long is that able to stay in place?
What do you mean?
Trump go ahead and signs off some bills. He says this, and this is cool. This, and that is not. How long is that in place?
Until the Democrats get back in office?
Exactly. Until the next president steps in. So even in our own governmental politics, Brother Marvelous, it's always a winner and a loser. That's just the nature of the cycle of this life. But yeah. So I don't know. I don't know how to really answer how do we celebrate the losers, because to land it, the main thing that I would say is, well, then how do you celebrate anybody? Everybody's been conquered at some point
Well,
for
at
whatever
this point in
reason.
time, right now, I'm a winner. I'm an American. We're
Yeah, I
winning.
hear you. I hear you.
So
Yeah, but I mean, you know something though? We also got to remember this too. When we say we American, you know the thing that's so unique about us? What's so unique about saying I'm an American? I want you to think about it. It's just like, for example, if you go to East India, you go over there to East India, it's basically all of them. Yeah, you got foreigners there. You got a little something there, but for the most part, you got a lot of these countries. You're only going to see them when you go there. Here, you being where you from, me being who I am, Brother Marvelous, whoever else, everybody, Bob's crazy butt, everybody who is here is from somewhere. I always said it, America is the ultimate melting pot. I need you to tell me what culture, what language, what religion besides those group of people that's on that island that aren't supposed to be talked to or touched because you can contaminate them. Besides them, who's not here? Somebody from what? Like a Dutchman's not here? A German one's not here. Russian not here. UK, Africa, Haiti. Name somewhere that somebody's not here from in America. So my point is, and what you say, I'm an American. I mean, once you become a citizen, who ain't? You see what I'm saying? It's not like other countries that will be like, I'm Nigerian, and it's mainly Nigerians in Nigeria. I think it's a little different. But what's your thoughts on that? I don't know. Am I off? Do I got it twisted again?
You broke up on some of the stuff, but as far as American, I don't think if you come over here
And you got to tell me if I broke up. My bad.
I did. I tried to, but I guess you can't hear. But I heard most of it.
Bad.
You know what I mean? It's just like a sentence or two broke up. But as far as American, I don't think you just because you come over here and do some paperwork, you do your citizenship, and you become I don't think. I think it's more to that. You know what I mean? I think you have to have a love for this country. I think you have to have a love for a place that you want to defend. That you don't want.
You have to love this country to be.
Yeah, man, because like it's like your house. You know what I'm saying? You don't let nobody in your house.
That one, Sky. Let's talk about that. I'm just
saying, you don't let nobody in your house, do you?
Hold on, say it again. Say it again.
You don't let just anybody in your house, do you?
I barely let anyone in my house. Like you literally have to be part of this Cheerio
circle. And you love where you live at, right? You love your house, you know what I'm saying? You love it.
I think you can see that by the way my background looks.
Exactly. So why not love the place you live in? Why not love the country you live in? You know what I mean?
I hate littering in my neighborhood.
You see what I mean? So, you know, a lot of people just because they come citizen, they come over here and get the citizen, and guess what? They still want to fly their fucking flag. Want to talk about their country. Yeah, I got my citizenship, but my country is so-and-so. My country is this.
Oh, you're talking about the ones that, okay, but they still try to like shit on us at the end of the day.
Yeah, they become.
We on
the
same team. Nah, we on the same team.
Yeah, they become citizens.
We on the same team.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, I'm definitely with that. Like, that's the number one thing I hate is like coming over here and like butting in line and shit. You know what was crazy? I saw a video where this Guyanese woman was doing a seminar, some kind of speaking or something, right? And she was basically explaining to other Africans how Juneteenth is an African originated religion. Or I mean not religion, like the story behind it.
Yeah.
Basically, once again, coming in here trying to have your hands in some stuff. Nah, I'm you know, one thing about me, I tell you, right? I am a firm believer in just leave some people shit alone. Yo, if this is something that's like a white people custom, whatever it is, culture, however, that's white people shit. Hey, bro, leave that alone and leave that to them. Like, leave them the hell alone, dog. Whatever may be us, leave that shit alone, please. Now, I tell you, our biggest problem is we let everybody into our shit. So I really can't say too much because we keep opening the damn door. But I am a firm believer in like, you Jamaican, Haitian, Trinidadian, whatever, Cuban, whatever it is, Mexican, anything. Like whatever's y'all shit, that should be y'all shit. And I don't think nobody should really have no say so or know anything involving y'all personal affairs with your like culture, customs, and everything else. I don't think nobody should have nothing to say about that shit.
Yeah, but that's exactly what's happening to Americans. You know what I mean? That's what's happening to us. You know what I'm saying? They're interfering with our shit. Look, I just showed you.
They don't think America has a culture. Listen, when you have the whole world believing that there's no culture here, it ain't just Black Americans, it's y'all too. Whoever, whites, all that, whoever's
we do have a culture. You know what I mean? No, what I'm saying? But we do have a culture. You know what I mean? But they're seeing that now, especially with this World Cup. They're seeing that we have culture. They're seeing that we ain't playing. You know what I mean? It's like, to say we don't have culture, our culture is Christianity. You know what I mean? That's where it should be. You know what I mean? That's what the country was built on. You know what I mean? The country was built on this.
The culture is not. No, Skywalker. The country is not Christianity. All right.
That's
So,
what it was built on.
well, first of all, you. I mean, that's not the culture of the country, is what I meant to say. You have to first of all know what culture consists of. Culture consists of food, music, and clothing. Shit, you not.
Well, we got
Shit, you
culture
not.
here. You know what
It
I mean?
is. If you really think about it, it's their customary food. It is their customary style of dress. And it is their customary music. And if you have those three things, you and your people have a culture. Period. That's what culture is. Culture is food, music, and clothing. Now, and then we can incorporate the extra. See, that's like basically the main tree. Then, like, if you, okay, the branches of it, yeah, the religion, maybe even a certain customary tradition that may be involved. That could be something as well. You see what I'm saying? But like, nah, it's like, nah, culture. Culture
Culture
is
encompasses the shared beliefs, values, customs, art, social behavior of a specific group of people or
all of those are
society.
part of the branches. All of that is the branches. Yes, yes. Oh, and definitely the language too. Like, whatever your particular, dialect, whatever it might be, your language as well. All of that is part of culture.
It should
You
be
see what I'm
English. English, Christianity. You know what I mean? We could, if you want to have the
saying?
rap culture, we can have that. We got all that. That's ours. That's it. All that shit is American. You know what I mean? No matter if it's a black American, white American, that's our culture. You know what I mean? We got plenty of culture over here. Shit, they're
I
still in our
mean,
culture.
I
And
mean,
if you want to hold up, if you want to talk about music, look at
right.
Britain, look at the UK. They're trying to steal rap. They're trying to steal our culture. So, you know what I mean? We have plenty of culture over here. So,
Mm. It's been quite some time, although I do still like to write it. It's been a while since I've listened to rap. Kind
I,
of.
I, I kind of, ever
But
since people
I
started
get you
breaking
on that,
down,
but
yeah,
it's not even just that. I'm saying even down to, rhythm and blues, bluegrass, shit, rave, house music.
all that,
I could go
everything.
down the
You
list
could
of
now,
what's
of course, some people are gonna be like, "Oh, that's black culture." No, that's American culture. All that shit came
that's what
from
I'm saying.
America.
American. That's what American overall. Now, if y'all
Yeah,
want to get into the like, the thick of the weeds of who technically was the first to, I'm not going there. I'm talking about American wise and everything. Yeah, rock and roll. What are we talking about? Do y'all not recognize how many different countries have imitated Michael Jackson? Where's the guy from? Last time I thought, I don't know, what's it, Connecticut or some shit?
what'd you say? Oh, my bad. What'd you say? Where's who from?
Oh, I didn't know if I went out. I said, like, you have so many countries that imitate Michael Jackson.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Where is
yeah,
he
yeah.
from?
Shit, they got basketball player statues. I think Stephon Marbury got
All
some
of that.
statue in China. You know what I
Mm.
mean? Shit, he
Yeah,
ain't
he
even.
was big in
He,
China.
he,
He
he
was.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I mean? So shit, they took all of, you know what I'm saying? Like to say we don't have culture is a freaking lie. Football, basketball, baseball, that's all ours. You know what I mean? Rap, country, house, rock. Well, I don't know. Maybe rock could probably. I don't know. But that's
No, it
all
most
ours.
definitely is. It
Yeah, I'm
most
just saying. I
definitely
just know
is.
because got the
It
Beatles and all
most
them shit.
definitely is.
So to say we don't have culture is kind of crazy. You know what I mean? That's why I say, you know what I mean. If you're gonna come over here, you know what I mean, assimilate, not assimilate. Man, listen, man, you hear about my crazy ass shit. I want you to speak English, no broken shit. You can't fly no flag but the American flag and the state flag. That's it. You know what I mean?
So wait a
You
minute, wait a minute. So let me ask you this. So if it was up to you, you would bring back the Pledge of Allegiance in schools. But what about the kids that parents say, well, my child isn't? Do you, I'm sure you would have a courtesy and say, if you're not, you can stay seated, right? As in take a knee, right?
Hell
You
no, you
won't make
American.
them.
Yeah,
Nah, you
get
gonna make them.
attention. Man, listen, man.
What kind of
You
weed is
should
that?
take
What kind of weed is that,
pride.
Skywalker?
You
Skywalker, what
should,
kind of
this is
weed is
some
that?
Girl Scout cookies. You should take
Okay.
pride in what the forefathers created for us. You know what I mean? You should take pride in that. If it's the damn
So you're
national
gonna
anthem,
violate American rights?
that's not about, man. Listen, that's my right.
If
That's
you
that's
force
my
them
America.
to
This is my
stand, if you
America.
force
This
that
is my
child,
America. This is, you got to understand, Smitty. This is my hypothetical America. I don't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear that
he
shit.
said, "This
No,
is my hypothetical
yeah, you know what I'm
America."
saying? I don't want to hear that shit. You know what I mean? You can fight amongst each other, but when it's time to go to war, okay, let me tell you like this. You remember Ted? You ever watched that movie Ted?
Huh, 10. What is it again?
Ted,
Oh yeah, of course, with the teddy
TED.
bear. Yeah, of
Okay, I
course.
think it's in
Nah, that's my
second
shit.
one.
I like that movie
Which one
actually.
is it? I think it's in the second
Mark
one, right?
Wahlberg, right? Yeah.
Yes, I think it's in the second one. Might be the first one where they're all going down the road and uh, uh, what's his name, Dark Vader, and all them walk in front of the car, and
I'm
she
hip.
slams
I'm
on the
hip.
brake. They
Yeah.
start yelling at each other, and she says something about Star Trek, and you see how quick they come, like they quick, all of them. The dudes were arguing with each other. When she said that dumb shit, you see how quick they came together? Okay, that's what I want from America. Go ahead, you know what I'm saying? Have your little spats throughout America if you have to, if you want to, whatever. But when it comes down to us against another country, man, you better be on board. You know what I mean? Or you getting deported. You see, this Sneeko, he would have been deported. I don't give a damn if he was a citizen, if you're born here, you talking about Anshallah, or you New Yorker stand, oh, we got to get him up out of
Bruh,
here. You,
bruh,
you got to
bruh,
go. Got to go.
bruh. I'm gonna tell you right now. You sound like Vidal Putin. I can't even put one of them on you. Like you sound like a Vidal
Hey,
Putin.
man. Hey, man.
This
Hey,
shit
listen.
sounds like some real
Uh,
communist shit. Like you sound like a communist, to be honest with
no,
you.
man, no, we
You
ain't going to get
sound
no
like a
free shit.
socialist. You
We ain't
do.
gonna
You
get
sound
no
like a
free shit.
socialist.
No, I ain't giving no
No,
free
no,
shit.
no. Because
You
once you get the
working,
money,
you
now I'm gonna tell you
working
what's
for
gonna
what you
happen, Scott.
need.
Now hold on, Scott. Hold
No,
on, Scott. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. I can see it now. You're gonna get that money. You're gonna have you a couple good campaigns. I can see it now. You got slow motions of you toasting up with champagne with a suit on that you never wore before and shit. All right. And then all of a sudden now everybody has to wear the same color shoes and shit. Now all of a sudden
no. See, listen,
everybody
hold
has
up.
to,
I'm not taking
nah,
away
bro,
your
you're
freedom
gonna
of
start going
speech.
too far.
I'm not taking away your freedom of speech. I'm not taking away your freedom to express
You're gonna
your way you
tell you're
dress.
gonna
But when it comes down to American values, the Pledge of Allegiance, you know what I mean, Star Spangled Banner. Uh, I'm not gonna make you. We're not putting no draft in, but you know what I mean. If you serve this country, you will be, you know what I'm saying, highly
now watch
regarded, and you know what I'm saying. You won't have to want for nothing. You know what I mean? They're
watch
doing
how
it
that's not gonna
backwards.
work. Watch how that's not gonna work.
That shit
I'm
will
about to
work,
give you
man.
a realistic scenario. Very realistic. It
You vote
is.
for who you want. You know what I
Now
mean?
hold
You
on. I'm about to give you a realistic point of view. It is a very big game event. Let's just say that school that you're talking about, that very school that you have to, all right, is tickets paid, and they made it to the championship. You guys got the home field advantage. You're playing the championship game. People have paid tickets. People have paid big money for y'all little $5 canned sodas and your $7 bottles of Deer Park, which is some bullshit, right? All right. And now the Pledge of Allegiance goes off. You, as the principal, you, as the head commissioner of the school, you out there and you tell everybody to stand. And you notice there's quite a few people in the audience who not standing. What you gonna do, Mr. Commissioner?
detention, all of them.
Oh, they paid their money. They
I don't give
paid.
a damn.
These are their kids in the
I
championship
don't give
game.
a damn.
You see how that shit don't work? You
Yeah,
see
it
how it don't
does.
work?
Parents should have told him, hey man, you better go in there and you better go in there and you better learn this goddamn Pledge of Allegiance. Look, I'm not asking for much. You know what I mean? Listen, you gotta understand. In my hypothetical shit, I'm not asking for much. I'm just telling you to respect the land that you live on. You know what I mean? Um,
But the
when it's
land that they
time to
living
go,
on has something called
uh,
constitutional rights.
man, listen,
They're
listen.
they're not in Pakistan, bro. They're not
You're
in
right. You're right. And you're gonna have
like
rights here. Let me read this shit. Flying Piper
good.
with the $5. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Says Skywalker is preaching. If you're not pro America, you allow communists, made Marxists to divide the country with race, gender, pro America or die. I agree with that. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm not a
Yeah, that's
communist, you know what I
wild.
mean?
I don't know how you say like you preaching, but you up here literally being a communist, a socialist, and a Marxist right now
How am
as
I
we
doing that?
speak.
How am
You
I
just because you're forcing people like you gotta understand. Okay, so hold on, wait. So with that being said, do you then take down the whole banner of land of the free? Do
Yes,
you
it is
take
the land of the free. You know what I mean?
how
You're
when
free to go.
Skywalker's
You're
not
free to
allowing
speak
children to freely not stand up for the Pledge of Allegiance?
because they need to be. We need to have values. You know what I mean? We need to have good values and teach our kids good values and learn. And they need to learn how not to go out in the world and be some dumbasses. You know what I mean? And
Okay.
this is where it starts. It starts in school. You teach them. You know what I'm saying? You give them on a routine. You give them on a regimen. You stick. You have them stick to that shit. You teach them this is how it is. The world is not there. Isn't easy. You know what I mean? You got to
I,
listen to people sometimes, and if you don't listen to them, there's consequences.
you know
Bam.
what? It just hit. It just hit. I don't even blame you, Sky. I don't. Um, I blame Bob. You've been around him too long. I
Oh man.
I get
Oh
it.
man.
I blame Bob.
Hey,
This is
hey,
this is
Piper, man.
this is
Hold
a
up, y'all.
Bob
Hold up.
Bob's
Hey,
mentality of mind manipulation has worked.
hold up, right quick. Let me do this right quick for Fly Piper, man. Appreciate you for the support, man. Y'all, hey, man, if y'all want to follow up, y'all can, man. But appreciate you. Thank you, sir.
Who just dropped a super chat? Ring that bell, make it loud. Show some love from the crowd. Drop that super chat. Drop that super chat.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, nah. I just wanted to let you know that I peeped it. I peeped it. Hey
They
Bob,
said, I guess Smitty doesn't like Patriots. You don't like Patriots?
bruh, this audience has horrible listening skills. If y'all missed every single time, first of all, I said I'm from DC, and in DC, busting off fireworks and celebrating Independence Day is absolutely a key tradition here. I have no clue what you niggas have been listening to, but I'll just go ahead and entertain the bullshit. Yes, I'm against Patriots. You goddamn right. I hate Tom Brady. I can't stand Bill Belichick and all of that. Okay, I hate Patriots. You damn right. What
Bob
you
with the
no? I no
199.
Bob.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna
Said,
tell
what did
you.
I do?
I'm gonna tell Bob. No, you want to play the music or
He
Bob? Don't
sound
get
like a
me.
girl. Nah, yeah, he'll get it later. That's for new and the old.
All right, bet.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you,
Bob.
sir. Appreciate you.
Yeah, my boy Bob. Bob, what you did was you went on ahead and you somehow or another got some kind of serum and you leaked it into everybody who's a part of your channel StreamYard. And what you did was you made a bunch of Bob clones. And everything Skywalker just said was everything I remember from back of our days on CTs. This is your fault, Bob. I blame you. I blame you, Bob. But at the same time, I see what you're doing. You're like the old white guy from Invincible with all the gadgets who makes the minions and shit. I get it. I get it, Bob. Go ahead, Skywalker. I'm with you. I just had to mess with my boy Bob real quick.
I just think they need to be loyal to the country, not gonna arrest them, you know what I mean? Just a little detention. Ain't like, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? Like, that's it. Like, yeah, like I'm arresting them and taking them, put them in the gulag or something like that. You know what I mean? I might find the parents for them not, give them a three strikes law. You know what I mean? You teach a kid this shit or else. You know what I mean? Um, Bob, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. I'll play it for you this time,
Who
Bob.
just dropped a super chat? Ring that bell, make it loud. Show some love from the crowd. Drop that super chat. Drop that super chat.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you for the super chat and the support. Said $4.99 from Bob W. 5G4T with the wrench and the membership. Thank you, sir. Said I am the most least listened to content creator by his own team ever in history of YouTube. These people don't listen to me. Thank you, Bob. Thank you for the
Bob,
super chat
Bob,
and the
I got
support.
about my
And
bad,
stop
my bad.
lying. Go ahead.
I got about 10 minutes left, Bob. If you would like to come up, Bob, and address that factor of how I definitely Bob accuse you of basically being a dictator, sir. Uh, I put you as the brownest small mustache man I've ever seen, sir. And I see why Skywalker talks as a communist. Then because it hit me. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That's right, that's right. This is
A
the gospel of
communist is
Bob,
what you got in New York with Mandami giving free shit. You know what I'm saying? Not wanting to put
bruh.
more police
Everything
out
you
on.
said tonight was that of a socialist.
No,
But then the
no.
audience turns around and says, "Is he somebody that hates patriots?"
It's
Ah,
America,
listen,
man.
listen.
You should have love for the country that you live in. You should have loyalty to the country that you live in. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You should admire this fucking great country. You know what I mean? You got
Do you know what people love about this
Ukadians.
country?
You got Ukadians and South Africans and Australians and Japanesans and all these other country people coming over here
He
and
said
loving.
Japanesans. He made that up.
They loving this country. They love this country. They love it. They're like they come over here
Oh
and they
man,
tell us how they've been lied to in their country. And America is such a
hold on.
beautiful country. You know what I mean?
Sky,
Come on,
Sky, Sky,
man.
Sky, hold on. Do you know what people love about this beautiful country? Is the very thing that you said you wouldn't take away from it, it being the land of the free. You're speaking like Putin in the turf of land of the free, sir. Do you get it? Do you get it? You're
Um,
speaking you're
Well,
speaking
I'm
like
not gonna say
Gaddafi.
nothing.
You
I'm not
you
gonna
know, you're
say.
speaking like
I'm not gonna
Gaddafi on the
say.
turf of land
No,
of the free. You sound
no,
like the brightest version of Idi Amin I've ever heard.
no, sir. What's up, chocolate? What's good with you? No,
Just saying, bro.
you know, I used to think like a liberal back in the days. I'm not even a conservative. I'm not none of that shit. But
Most
my thoughts
liberals
were
do
like a
think
liberal.
like socialists, though, Skywalker.
But I used to think like a
Most
liberal. You know what I
most
mean?
liberals' mindset is
No,
like that of a communist.
these liberal. No, I don't know. These liberals want these damn immigrants to invade our country. I don't want that shit to happen. I want the people that are citizens of this country to love this
That's
great
tough to
country that they
say.
live in. Look at you can go anywhere in this country. I can go down right now, I can take you somewhere and give you a beautiful sight of this country. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
you gotta love this country, man.
Nah, but Skywalker, I want you to really think about what you just said. Oh shit, here we go. Let me get my last words out. Skywalker, you said I don't want us to be invaded by the others of whoever. Again, you got to think we are a melting pot. By us being a melting pot, the fact is that because everybody has a family member here, that's real tough to do. It's a lot easier to do when you're in a country where majority of you all are you all. When you have a little bit of everything here, that's going to be real tough to gauge and kind of keep a track on. I'm just letting you know. I get you
Man,
on the wishful thinking, but that's going to be damn near impossible. But I digress. My mic is muted.
man. Well, Bible says Skywalker, let's get Smitty to talk about Muhammad consummating his marriage with Aisha when she was 9. Go ahead, smart Smitty.
Yeah,
Davis, what's
sure,
good
sure,
with
sure.
you?
I actually
What's
do
up,
know the
sis?
story about that.
What's up,
No,
sis?
no,
What's good with you? We got
actually,
Nazes in the building,
actually,
and we got Roz girl. How you been, Roz girl? How's everything doing with you? Hopefully everything's been good with you.
I like that right there. So one first and foremost, let's just start here. I love that he said that. Oh man, he just went somewhere I don't think he wanted to go. In the Bible,
You agree with that?
I'm telling you right now, everything. I'm about to talk about it
Okay.
right now. I'm about to go right to it. Oh, I love talking about this because the misconception. In the Bible, did you know that they say Mary was somewhere around, I don't know, 15 when she conceived mm, Jesus? All right.
She was a
In the Bible,
virgin.
in the Bible, it says that the average wife that was taken back during them days was between the ages of like 12 to 14. 12 to 14. So let's go ahead and move on to Aisha.
But
Muhammad,
she was
so the
like,
whole way he was
when she
flying.
was
No, hold
6.
on. I got you. No, I actually study, so I got you. So basically, Muhammad, he had a best friend. His name was Abu Bakr. Aisha is Abu Bakr's daughter. So let's just say like this. Sky, me and you are best friends. You got a daughter. We are at war, and you say, "Hey Smith, man, if anything happens to me, I know you'll take care of her, like bro, Godfather wise." What has been misinterpreted is the fact that he took her on as a godfather, not his wife. When he
Oh
did bring her,
man, nah, man, don't do that.
hold on,
Go
stop,
ahead, go
stop.
ahead, go
Now
ahead.
I know,
Oh
I know, I
man.
know, I know y'all don't. I know because y'all want to believe what y'all have heard 1,000 times. And I'm telling you the truth. So basically, when she got older, when she got to a certain point, so when he first got her at the age of 9, she only studied. There was no type of like sexual nothing. He wasn't even around her because he was away at war majority of the time. All right. Now,
Do
now,
you
now
know
listen.
that?
No, no, hold on, hold on. While you shaking your head is cool, but I'm just telling you as somebody who's well read in this. I'm not going off of like what I heard my friends
That's a
say.
fact.
Like I'm well read in this, bro. He was away at war for a long time, bro, during those years. That's why him and
Did
Abu Bakr made that pact. So hold on. Because first of all, his first wife, nobody talks about Khadijah. Khadijah was 15 years older than him. Nobody talks about that. So hold on. So all I'm saying is one, the fact is that when he did finally take her on as his wife, it was when after she had gained knowledge of the Quran and the Deen, and it was after she
at
became of
9 years
age.
old? At nine
No,
years
not at
old.
9, bro. No,
Yes,
no.
man. Oh my
It
goodness,
wasn't at
man.
no, you're missing it.
It was
When
written
he
by
took
her.
all right. See, this is how I know you want to stay stuck in what it is the lie was, bro. I'm saying it directly. When he took her on as a godfather, not a husband. He didn't marry her, bro. That's a lie. That whole thing is a lie. I'm telling you, that part is a
So so
lie.
so the
That's
lie
not
it's a lie that
accurate.
they got married at 6 or whatever, but they consummated the
He
marriage or
didn't
whatever at
know. No,
9.
okay, so watch
Oh my
this, but
goodness.
watch this though. Nobody talks about how in the small hats they say that an infant's hymen can be penetrated and it will grow itself back. Like, listen, what I need you to understand is this, right? If you really want to go there about that, I shit you not near one of them books is free of that shit. I promise you,
I've
dog. No,
I
hold
have
on.
did my
I know,
research and
no,
I've
hold on.
never
But
heard
watch
this.
how
This
everybody.
is
Well,
the
hold on. Let
first
me ask you
time
this though. Hold on. Hold on.
this is
Can I ask you
hold
a
up,
question?
Smitty.
No, no. Wait, wait,
This
wait, wait,
is the
wait.
first time I've
Wait
ever
one
heard
sec.
this.
No,
that
because you don't talk to nobody who's well read, bro. You talk to people who listen, but with emotion and feelings. You talk to people who got like my cousin. I had a guy I was locked up with, or none of you guys have ever actually picked the book up. I've read it
I mean, I've
myself.
read the Hadiths. I've read the
I've
Quran.
read it myself. I'm telling you, with somebody who's read it, not somebody that keeps going off of what we all have heard a million times over. Because let's just be for real. We all know if you hear a lie a long enough time, it will become the truth, bro, to
I
people.
mean, bro, it's a simple issue. Like when people are looking at these things in context, they're judging them by our standards now. And the truth was that
Right.
wasn't
oh man,
No,
oh my
no, no,
goodness,
no,
man,
but not
y'all,
even that.
man.
so.
I'm no, Willie. I'm making one simple listen because he totally overrode that. I
I get
said,
you.
hold on. Who chose for Mary to be pregnant? Was it God?
That's the story.
Wait, I can pull this shit up right now. It says that she was about 15 when it happened. So you telling me that God chose for hold on, God didn't choose her at 21. See, we're not talking
And
about that. We're going,
and
no, we're gonna keep
and
We
skipping
skipping
are
over.
over
On
it.
talking
top
about
of
a
that,
Hold
on
on.
nine.
top of that,
We
she
are
was
talking about a
already
Majority,
with
9 year.
bruh,
Joshua.
This is
bruh, Sarah,
amazing.
hold on,
Hold
Sarah.
on, bro. You peep that? On
Sarah was
top of
like
that, she
12.
was already with Joshua, right? If you take
Sarah was
God
like
out,
12. Hold on. Because listen, this is the thing though. Hold on, wait a minute. You know how old Joseph was? Joseph was like 30. It was recorded that
right,
Joseph was around 30. Mary was around 15.
right,
Did y'all nobody wants to know? I know we gonna duck that. We gonna make sure we duck that. We not gonna stop there. Let's stop
yeah.
right
When
there.
you take
No.
God
So for
out,
today's stand, no, hold on. So as much as we got something to say about that, it says that Joseph was with a 15-year-old.
correct. When you
Let
take
me
God
pull. I
out,
swear
when
on
you
life,
take
I'll pull it up right
immaculate
now.
conception out, and what was done with the people
Majority
on
of
earth,
the wives that were
yeah,
taken back in
Joseph
those
was
Christian
much
days were
older
taken by
than
men
Mary.
who are around their 30s. Their
Yeah.
wives were around between the ages of 12 to 15. Say something.
That
Now let's
just
keep talking about
oh
Muhammad.
my goodness, man. This is amazing,
Nah,
man.
nah,
This
nah, nah,
this
nah. I
oh
know.
my
We like to
goodness.
That's a
we like
valid
to
point,
jump
Yeah,
though.
right
no,
around
But
that.
it's not a valid point.
Skywalker,
There's
that's the
nothing
honest truth.
valid about
Hold
no,
on.
there's
I'm
nothing
saying
valid
clear
about
as
that,
day.
man.
All I'm saying is back during those days, nobody is exempt, bro.
It
Not the
was a different
Quran,
standard.
not the
This is
Bible,
amazing,
and
man.
damn sure not the Torah. Bruh, I
This is
shit you not. I
amazing.
swear on life, you
This is
don't want me to
amazing.
share my
And
screen.
they
I
still
can
and
pull
they
some
still
shit
follow
up.
that and they still follow that shit to this day in certain
And
But
countries.
you
so do
still follow
Christians.
Christianity.
Where?
So do
Where?
Christians. Are
Where?
you
Where?
serious?
Where?
You still follow Christianity. Like, even if you take God
Are
and the
you
Immaculate
serious right now?
Conception out, right?
This is
You really gonna
amazing,
Hold
man.
say
on.
that
Hold on, bro. Hold
Christianity
on,
is
bro.
exempt from the
Even if you
perversions of
take
what it is that we
God,
talking about
hold
right
on,
now?
bro. Even if you take God and the Immaculate Conception out, right?
See,
She
you got
still
me amped at this
belonged.
point, bro.
She still belonged to Joseph. And she was still young. Same type of things that you would criticize with Muhammad and Aisha.
Y'all talking about
Same
a
thing.
Bruh,
six
she's
year
30
old
years, bruh. He
that
was
got
30, she was
married to a
15.
damn 50-some year
Hey,
old
Will, I want
that
you to pay attention how
then
he
they
won't stop. Listen, that's
consummated
what the
their
Christians
marriage
do.
at
No, he won't
nine
stop there. That's why you can't
nine
have the
years
conversation.
old.
I'm
They
trying
won't
to
be
get him to
fair
What
about
are
it.
respond to
y'all
that,
They
talking
bro.
won't be
about?
fair about it, bruh.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying
They
to get him
won't
to
be,
What are
bruh.
y'all
respond
You
to
got to
that.
talking
be fair
about?
about it. I'm not trying to
What
say that
are
you're
y'all
worse,
talking
but
about?
bruh, you're missing
This
it. You're not, no,
no, I'm not. I'm
Skywalker.
not missing nothing.
Nah,
You're
no. Hey,
saying
Willie, you know
you're
what's happening
saying
right now?
even if it
That shit
is
pinched
hold
the
up,
nerve. That
even if
shit
it
pinched
is
the
the
nerve,
way
and it does it
no,
every
it
single
didn't.
time.
Even if it is the way you're
Every
saying
single time.
you're
That's
trying to
why they
put
don't like talking
9
to
and
me.
15
That's why they
in the
don't.
same category.
Joseph
This
was
shit's
30.
amazing as fuck.
Mary was
This shit's
15.
amazing. Just like I
Joseph
said,
was 30. Mary
let
was
me speak.
15.
Let me speak.
Sarah was 12.
Even if it was
Sarah
like
was
that,
12.
you are trying to
As a
say a
wife with
15.
kids.
Listen, stop, Smitty, stop, Smitty. I'll let you fucking speak and you keep on speaking. You won't let me say nothing. You keep on saying the same fucking thing over and over again. You are trying
You
to
ducking
put
it because you ducking it.
no, I'm not, because you're steady fucking. You're not letting me say nothing. Shut the fuck up and let me say something. Damn, I sat there and let you speak. I didn't overtalk you. You're sitting here talking about this fucking shit was a general or godfather or whatever the fuck it was. No. And in every single whatever, no I'm saying, even Aisha wrote it herself. She was married at 6, they were consummated at 9. Okay, even if it is true what you're saying, 15 years old was the age range. It's 15 and 9 years old are two different. I can't believe I'm hearing this shit from you. Like you're trying to basically say, even if it is like that, 15 and 9 years old are way different than what the hell I've been trying. I've been trying. This is amazing. This so you are so you
Checkmate.
basically
Check the
are
fuck
agreeing
mate.
with what
Until
Muhammad
you
did,
address
right?
that shit,
No, no,
checkmate, because
because
anything
no,
else
no,
is in your
because
feelings.
you're addressing
Address
something
it,
that
bro.
I've never heard of.
Not
Willie
address
never
that.
probably heard of neither, but he's gonna agree with you because you
Majority.
said you
Hey,
read the shit.
Skywalker.
I've never
Skywalker.
heard, never in
Skywalker.
all the research,
Skywalker.
never
Let's
listen, you
just
ain't
hold
gonna
on,
keep on
bro.
Skywalker. Never have I heard that you can't even bring it up. You can't even bring I've never heard this shit where it was
Oh yeah.
he was
I'm
their that was a godfather. No, he was no, they were
I'm not gonna keep playing that game. Listen, we can prove it right now.
married, then
Can we just
consummated the
listen?
marriage at 9
Can we
years
just
old.
listen? Can we just
And
listen
you're
real quick?
sitting here making it seem like it's the same
I
thing.
gotta get
I
ready to
can't believe
go,
what I'm
bruh. I
hearing.
got
Go
shit to
ahead.
do. Hold
Go
on
ahead.
before I go. Skywalker, before I drop, real quick. Hold on now. Hold on now. Just before I go. Just before I go. Hold on. Nancy, are you there?
Yep, I'm here. I can hear you loud and clear. What can I help you with today?
Nancy, can you please tell me back during the days of the Bible, what was the average age
Oh
of
my
a
goodness,
wife
you're
that
steady
was
saying a
taken?
marriage
And what
age. I
was the
heard what you
average
said
age of
earlier.
that husband?
Yeah. Let me get him the fuck up out of here. Listen, let
So
me help
so
him out.
hold on,
Listen,
Skywalker. It's
I
certain simple
heard that
things.
earlier. I'm gonna bring it back up with Smitty. I heard that. I heard what you said. You're going off a
Nah, bro.
generality. You
Nah.
didn't
That was
hear
disrespectful. Nah,
listen
nah.
because you
That's what
keep on.
Christian.
You
No,
can
no,
say
stop.
Skywalker,
listen.
The
can
You
I
can
thing
interject
is,
listen.
something real
I
Listen.
quick?
got,
Hold up, man.
listen,
I'm gonna be short.
I can't believe that I'm sitting here. I have to overtalk you, and Willie is actually the one that me and Willie got, and he's the one that
nah, hold
usually
on.
overtalks me.
Why you
Hold
ain't
up,
want to
man.
hear
I'm
the
gonna let you
answer?
talk.
Why you,
I'm gonna let you talk. I'm gonna let you
why
talk.
didn't you
Hold
want the
on,
answer, please?
Smitty.
I told
I'm
you
gonna
why.
let you talk. I'm gonna let you talk. I
I gotta
heard that
go. I'm
shit.
not up here,
I
dog. I'm not
heard.
staying up
Listen,
here. I have to
but
go.
you're listening. You're not
I have
listening to
to
what I'm
go.
saying.
No,
You're
I can
steady talking
listen when I
about.
drop,
You're
bro. Let me get this
no.
out the
But
way and
listen,
go.
You're telling me
You
that
trying to stop this shit.
you asked some damn
They
AI
do it
what
every
was the
time.
average age of
It don't look good
15.
for Christians,
Okay,
bro. It don't. It
it
looks
don't
weak.
look good. It don't good
It don't, bro.
about these people that sit
That shit don't
here
look good.
and say that it was okay
Nah, but
because it
that's
was
immature,
times
Skywalker. You
that
should be able to have the
9 years
capacity to let
old
me get that
was
out the way. Bruh, I would have
and
been
you
done
should
and I
have
would
the
have been gone and you could just
and,
go ahead and talk.
but
I'd have
you
been
could
done
have
and
the
gone by
capacity
now.
not, and I
So
could have been
Skywalker, let
You
me
done
keep
too
point
if
trying to
you
something
wouldn't have
muzzle
out
been
me.
though.
You
over talking
trying to
me.
One of
muzzle
the
But
that.
go
And
big
ahead,
you
one
don't.
of the
go
big
Why
ahead,
don't you want the
confusions
people to
is
hear it,
one of the
go
big
Skywalker?
ahead,
Why
confusions
go
won't
is
you just
ahead.
right.
let me get this out the
The
way so I can
Muslims
go?
weren't going on the Greco-Roman calendar, right? So when a lot of them see the age
That's a lie.
as 6 to 9 years old, right? In
Anyway,
reality,
my time is up,
in
bro. Hey,
terms
Will,
of
y'all be easy, bro, because I can't get out
damn,
what I
bro.
had to get out. I
Now
wanted
you've
to
been cooking,
actually
Smitty. But
substantiate,
I
because
mean,
I'm not just, no, I'm
let's
saying I
have the
gotta go. Are you
conversation
niggas
though,
not
bro.
listening? Are y'all not listening? I wanted to just go ahead and display something briefly. Let it be said, and then I was going to go ahead and drop. If I can't do that, I'm saying I gotta go. I'm
All right, but
respectfully saying, bro,
you
I
gotta
just
let
want to
other
real quick.
people get
Y'all
in
can
too, though.
talk, nigga. I
You're
gotta
not the
go.
only one that reads, though, Smitty. You know what I mean?
Man, shut the fuck up.
I mean, that's real shit. We ain't gotta get goofy with it. I wasn't even disagreeing with what you was saying. I was just adding another point. A lot of the confusion when it comes to the ages of Aisha is the fact that they were going on different types of calendars. So this is where this whole 6 to 9 thing comes in when in reality, under, when you make the comparison fairly, she was more like 15 to 19.
So I don't know about all that. Maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong. I don't know about all that. I'm just going by what had been written, what was said. I can agree. Even John, everybody said it. You know this, and I know this. You know this good and well as I know this. 100, 200 years ago, yes, I can agree. Maybe 15, 16 years old was when they started having, you know what I mean? But they started seeing that shit wasn't right. So they changed it. You know what I mean? Okay, maybe some states still let you know what I'm saying, go ahead and get with your 16-year-old or whatever. You know what I mean? But regardless of that, it's, you know what I mean? It what written, I have never heard of this shit about and you saying you agree with him. I can't believe you agreed with him. I've never heard this shit about him being the Godfather. And the thing that I've heard from many of these Muslims, I've researched
Who's
everything.
talking?
They
Oh my
I
bad.
am. They
You are. My
try
bad.
to, what they try to do is they try to say is, oh, it was the times back in, or that's not what was written. That's not what because there's 7,000 hadiths or whatever the fuck they're called in this the damn culture that they got that you don't even know what the fuck to believe anyways. You know what I mean? But can I? He try to get you to get me to try to get like I got you with a 15-year-old and a 9-year-old. I can agree, both of them are bad, but the worst one is if a 9-year-old gets consummated like kind of like you're gonna sit here and try to like defend that shit. That's some shit. That's some crazy shit. And I'm not even a good debater. I don't even really know much about this. Know what I mean? Maybe if someone else Blacksmith said that he done crushed him at this shit, but you know as good as well as I know. I can agree. Even today's date, I can agree that 15 is bad, but 9 is like that, like wow, know what I mean? Like that's worse. So that's all I was trying to explain to him. But go
So, and
ahead.
this is the point I was making when it came to that. You have to understand where the confusion comes in the actual age. During Muhammad's time, they were not going, those Arabs were not going on a Greco Roman calendar, right? So, people will use the information and say, oh, she was 6 years old or she was nine. When if you look at the calendar, the time frames they were using, she would have been more likely 15 to 19 years old. That's where a lot of the confusion lies, right? That's why I brought up something very specific, the Greco-Roman calendar, right? Muhammad was not going by that. The Arabs at that time were not going by that time frame. So what gets confused is when you try to compare the two without really knowing what you're talking about. I'm not saying you, but I'm saying when we Google these things and we get these Google answers, if you're not prompting Google right, it's just going to give you what it thinks you want to hear. So the reality is the way time at that time was broken down, it was different. So to some, when they read the hadiths and whatnot, they view her as 6 to 9 years old in the mind frame of a Greco-Roman calendar, but they weren't living by that. So she was much older than that, probably double at minimum.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta see
Double
that.
would
I
be
gotta see.
18.
But go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Einstein. What's up, man? What's up, bro?
What's up? What's up, bro? I'm just hearing all this, and I'm with you, bro. I can't believe that people would still in this day and age believe that the age of consent is okay to be under, as a minor. Okay, we as adults, we try
Hey,
to.
hey, Einstein, before you get started, you go and come back in under my account.
Yeah, I can.
Go do it right now before you get into your shit. But go ahead, Willie, while he's doing that. Cause I'm about to
Yeah, it
read you
just gets
something.
weird
Oh, hold up.
when
I got a super chat. You want to read that for me while I read it? Oh, never mind.
God told me to
God
tell
told
you drop him.
All right. I'll bring you back in 2 minutes, Willie. I'm up here by myself, man. I'm about to make me a burger or two, man, because I'm hungry. And I haven't ate all day. And I'm gonna get yelled at. But yeah, man, like it's like to me, I don't get it, y'all. I don't get how I'm saying you just can people can defend this shit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Give me a minute, y'all. But yeah, I don't know how people don't get it. You know what I mean? There's, all right, but hey, Einstein, if you're listening, you got to tell me the number on the screen. What's up, Nate? What's up with you?
Nada, let me get my computer to hook my AirPod, please.
Okay.
Oh, it's StreamYard is doing the most. I'm not sure exactly what it's doing, but I have to go to my settings and set it to my AirPods.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So annoying. The fuck? Oh shit.
We got dudes up here trying to defend Muhammad. You know what I mean?
There we go. Boom. Yo,
Can you believe
StreamYard,
that
get your
shit?
stuff together, please.
Can you
So what?
believe that shit, Nate? We got men, we got a dude up here defending that Muhammad shit. You know what I mean? Shit's wild. I know you don't know. We probably don't know what I'm talking about, anyways. But
Really?
yeah,
I mean, was he really defending it or was he trying to make a comparison? I was kind
but
of
he was trying to
listening.
make a comparison, but it was defending at the same time because that's a
He's-
bad comparison. It's a bad comparison, man. Like
How did you guys
15 to
get to that
9.
conversation?
Well, someone put in the chat. You know what I mean? So he wanted to get on. He got
So
excited
when he
about
comes
it.
back up again, drop him.
Oh
Mikey,
shit!
stop being a bully.
Oh, he's gone already. Hey, Einstein,
Yo,
did it work?
huh?
Did it work?
What work?
What you mean? What worked, man?
I don't know. The God from the super chat spoke to me and said, "Drop him." So I said, "Drop
Hmm.
him, man." You know,
Yeah.
I do what my God says. God super chat,
Super chat God. Super chat
super chat.
God.
God, baby, how we doing
What?
today?
I'm gonna have to make
Uh,
that now. Now I'm gonna have to make that. Super God.
Make it
Super
super chat
super
God. My man
chat
said,
God.
fix that accordingly back then. We were out here messing with
What are you
five
playing
girls.
in the background? Why is there somebody in what the hell you bro, what you got playing in the background?
Nothing.
nobody got nothing playing in the background.
You got something that says Skywalker 84 showing the video.
Oh, that's the lady that hit for $42 million, I think. So let me see. See
I
what
don't
it
know what
is.
that is. It didn't look good. I saw somebody's back.
Oh, that's some dude. No, that's some dude fucking yelling. He was in prison. He
Oh
woke
no,
up
I
and he
thought
forgot
you
he
were
was in
watching
prison.
some dirty shit back in the back or
No,
something. I
look,
didn't know what you were doing.
look, see, some
All
dude
right,
done.
I was
He
just
done
making
woke
sure,
up
bro. I
and
was just making sure you weren't.
he done woke up in prison. Forgot he was in prison. Started yelling.
Did he start
Yeah,
crying like a little girl? Or just start
huh?
yelling? That's it. I said, did he start? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. I said, did he start yelling like a little girl, or was he just scared?
Nah, he was just like, probably like, I guess he was like,
Wall Street
he
back to
forgot,
defend himself. Wall
he
Street, like,
forgot where
I
he was
didn't
at.
say that shit, man. Come on
Hello,
now.
Willie.
It wasn't Wall Street I was talking about.
I know, but
Well,
when
Wall Street tried to. He tried to change the
never
age,
mind that.
but
Never mind. You slow
yeah.
as shit
Nah, I
today,
just tried
bro.
to
Something's
share
wrong
some
with you.
facts. That was all.
You talk about me
So
being slow all the time.
Okay, my bad. I'm kind of slow right now.
Everybody download a timer. I got one. It's on my phone.
oh yeah, we want to on screen display. I'm doing the most. I have my iPad on my lap. I told Wolfpack I was gonna look for a 3-minute timer. I'll work on it. See what I can do.
What's up, y'all? How's everybody doing today? What's up, Mikey? Einstein, Wall Street back. Um,
I'm getting
I
off
forgot
work.
who else I'm doing.
I'm tired. My
Neighbors,
my my foreman worked
Yeah.
me like a slave.
how y'all day been?
It's been good. I just realized I'm getting old.
Oh, shut up,
Sometimes
Maze. Come on. That's not
I'm
even
just
right.
saying. It
Oh,
is right because as time goes, I get older, not younger.
you
It's
ain't
not a
getting. Yeah, you
shot.
get
It's
younger.
reality.
Actually, I think you go younger, not older.
Nah, man. I feel it.
Yeah.
Feel
So
my
I keep on
age.
getting younger every year. I feel better every year. Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, maybe not my season. But
I'm outworking a 19-year-old kid that works with us.
yeah.
They're sorry nowadays, man. These kids ain't shit.
Bro,
I
he
can
about
outwork.
passed out yesterday. He
I can
was like,
outwork a 19-year-old one leg and one arm. Shit.
"Hey, bro,
One
I don't think this
second.
boy's coming back. I've done worked him digging holes and the shit we've been doing, bro. I don't think he's coming back next week."
Yeah, these little bastards are sorry as hell these days. Ain't you know what I mean? Shit.
I mean, he's a good kid. He does work, but he wore
Doesn't
out.
mean shit.
A few hours in, he was like, "Oh,
We got some.
pass out."
You
Mikey.
sound like a hating ass old head.
Well, go ahead and read that name.
Oh my God. Mikey the Fly won $2 super chat. Let me download this timer. It's called Drop Him. Laughing emoji. Damn, Willie. You gotta come back. 917.
Yeah, come on back, Willie.
Mikey, stop your madness. What's wrong with you?
Let Mikey do his thing. He's enjoying his days. Okay.
Oh my God!
Let Mikey
You
have
guys-
fun with it.
Hey
Shit.
man, I'm gonna work overtime just for this, man.
You know that's right.
I know that's right.
Mikey, let me stealing one of his
Mikey,
birds
thank
for
you.
just for drop bitches.
I bet that up, Mikey. Thank you for the super chat and the support. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, man.
Thank
no
you,
I
problem.
need to
man.
get some energy, man. I haven't ate
Oh,
nothing all day long.
marvelous. That's wrong. That's wrong, Marv.
Oh man.
Dad's
Yeah,
home.
Mikey, listen.
My arms
great-
hurt. That's probably what it is. Because I did work my upper body today.
Told you, you're not getting old in age, you're getting younger. The more you work out,
Yeah,
better you
you're
feel.
right. I just feel sore. I took a 4-day
arms
Listen,
break.
go take a cold shower. A straight up cold shower for like 15, 20 minutes. Let your temperature in
Smitty's
your
back,
body
y'all.
get down. Your muscles will start relaxing. Trust me, just a cold shower. Oh man.
I'm not doing that shit. Let's be honest. I'm always cold. But anyway, Smitty's back. So I guess you came back for the conversation.
Yeah, it's a lot of little giggles and shit. I don't really, I'd rather people say it if I'm here. And I like to pull up. And yeah, I like that better. Yeah, I'm about that life.
Let's get it cracking.
Yeah, I really like that. So go ahead. I'm listening. I just wanted to be front and center, for my little roast. Let me at least be here. Go ahead.
All right, let's call it out then. Let's start it. Shit, let me get my cup of coffee while I'm at it.
Please
Who shall we call out?
It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night. Let's get it.
Get this iPad out of here. I don't need that shit
Please
right now.
do.
All right. Let's see. Who is Smitty going against?
So Smitty.
Yes.
There you go.
Okay, just a quick 30-second or less breakdown of what you're trying to explain so I can comprehend what you're saying.
Sure.
Go ahead, 30 seconds.
Smitty, I wanted to
comeback.
ask you, did you disagree with the Greco-Roman calendar argument?
No, he has to. You have to. That was too broad. What do you mean? We were speaking about a lot.
No, I got you. What I was saying was that the Muslims at that time weren't going on a Greco-Roman calendar. So that's where the disparity in the age can come in, making her 69 years old, when in reality, most people have her who do understand, Arab history, have her at about anywhere from 15 to 19.
Right. What I'm making clear is that the cultures back during that time around the world was anywhere between the ages of what we speak about.
15. We agree with you.
Endless stories, bruh, and the biblical perspective as well, where today we would be like, you creep. And that was my main point. The only thing that I'm saying is we're speaking about back during a certain time period. Now, what I'm making clear that there was a misconception in that story. People think that he just got this 6-year-old and started banging her, had kids with her by 9. Like, no, it didn't work out like that. That was the daughter of his best friend. They were in war. His best friend said, if anything happens to me, hey, bro, look out for my kid. Like, I think there are those of us who would say the same thing.
I
So
ain't even
all
never
I'm
heard a
saying is,
Muslim say
so
this
now,
shit.
hold on. Bruh,
Who's the
okay,
best
so
friend, like a
again,
Bubaka or something like
but
that?
hold on. If you've
Yeah.
never heard it, have you ever spoken to anybody who has actually read?
Wait,
Like
Smitty,
honest,
I've
no,
actually read the
no.
Hadiths. That's why I'm asking you a question. Who was her dad?
Yes.
It like a what was his name? The dad,
Abu Baraka.
Abu Bakr.
Abu Baraka. He was one of the companions, basically just like how
Mm-hmm.
Jesus had his disciples. Muhammad had his
Muhammad had
companions.
the companions. Yep.
Had a companion. So his name, his right hand man, his best friend was named Abu Baraka. That was his name. And so that's Aisha's dad. And he said, if anything happens to me in war, hey, bro,
I ain't
look
never
out.
heard this one. This
Make sure,
first time
look,
I heard this.
we got dudes that'll get locked up and say, hey, bro, take care of my kid. What are we talking about right now?
Yeah, but that
That's
ain't
a
sleep with
fact.
them. That
I'm
ain't marry
listening.
them. That ain't have
No,
kids with
Yeah.
them.
hold on. Now, hold on. This is the
Yeah,
part.
I'm
Now, let's
listening,
get to
but
that
this
part.
first time. Let,
See,
let
that's
him
the
let him
thing.
speak, y'all, because this
Listen.
first time I heard this
All right,
boy.
so I came up here respectfully to like really give y'all some insight, bro. If you
Yeah.
don't want to learn, then I can't do nothing with that,
Go ahead,
dog.
bro. Cook. Just get to it.
Yeah,
Go
y'all
ahead.
let him talk. Y'all let him talk.
I
Then go
am.
ahead.
I mean,
Einstein.
he's interfering.
When he gets done, let
I'm getting
Einstein
right
go. Go
to it.
ahead.
I'm getting right
I'm gonna get
to
a
it.
timer. I just need some time.
Yeah, yeah.
He got yes, sir.
Nay, if you
He
go
got.
online, since you got OBS, you can get a timer online.
Because
I
I can
don't
tell you
need a
got
timer
I
information,
now.
had it.
Smitty.
I
All right,
forgot
so
So I
what
I'm
the
want to
gonna
hear the
website is.
information.
Nays, go ahead if you want to put the timer up, and let's see how long. Because the timer I want to be used. See how
Just
long
ready,
before he
ready.
starts
I'll tell
interrupting me.
you when. Go ahead and
You gonna
start
do
in
it?
3, 2, 1. 30 seconds now.
Let's see how long before he interrupt me. So basically, he wasn't married to her at 9 years old. He took her on father. He basically took her on in a
My
position
bad.
of,
Sorry.
bro, you good, beloved. And long story short, when they actually did finally like get married, I think she was around the age of like 15 or 16. Yeah. But at
5 seconds.
9, no, it wasn't at 9. The only thing she was doing around those ages, she was studying and she was learning
30
the
seconds
Quran.
up.
That's it.
All right. Go ahead, Einstein.
I just was asking the question because if the Muslim faith believes this is something that they profess in and they do, I mean, wouldn't it put it in beliefs to say that you are under the assumption that you can do the same thing? And then the next question to that would be, is that something your faith or whatever will bring you to come across and say yes to?
Absolutely not, because the number one thing that the Quran speaks about is obey the law of the land. So the thing is that if the law of the land today is she must be of a certain age, if the law of the land of today is that shit is not acceptable and we will castrate and hang you for that, then you don't do it.
But they don't cast it and hang over it. It's still acceptable in the Muslim
Hold on, let me
culture.
get my 30. The Bible
Go
says the
ahead.
exact same thing, right? Render unto Caesar what is Caesar's, right?
Yeah.
So it's talking about
Basically,
respecting the law of the land. And
same thing,
even in
bro.
that story, you get what I'm saying? Mary is 15 before the Immaculate Conception. She's already wed with Joseph, who's damn near 30. You know what I mean? So these stories aren't that far apart because
They're
honestly, they're
not.
all a part of the
5 seconds.
Hebraic faith. I mean, the Abrahamic faith.
I think Bob's in the back.
I got him.
Someone, Einstein, amazing.
So to say that
What's
it's a
up,
horrible
Bob?
comparison is absolutely out of this world. It only shows your personal bias and nothing else. That's all you're showing is your own personal bias. It's directly connected.
Bias or ignorance. But Shalom, Bob. Shalom, brother.
Abaragani, isn't that what you say? What up, y'all? What's the subject? Hey, Smitty. Hey, man.
Aisha.
Go ahead, 84. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I
Smitty,
told you something. Go
what's
ahead.
this? What's this? I got miniature Bobs around here. These people don't listen to a lick of what I say.
Yeah,
You're,
Bob, you're trying to insult my intelligence,
you see what I'm
basically
telling?
saying I ain't
See
got a
how you
brain of
interrupted
my
me?
own.
Now
I
that's a
don't give a
fact.
fuck.
None
I'll
of
drop your
Bob's
motherfucking
disciples
ass. Know what I
listen.
mean? Shit. You
None of
don't
the
crump me up.
disciples
Know
of
what I mean?
Bob
Shit.
listen.
But that's what you're trying to do, insult my intelligence. Like I listen to just listen to
Bob.
you, or
The
you know what
the
I
the
mean.
Hey, you
But
just
disciples of
interrupted
he was
me.
Bob.
doing it in a joking way,
I want to drop
so
him
I ain't
so
taking
bad,
no.
Bob.
I ain't taking no. You know what I mean. Go
Umbridge.
ahead.
Hey,
Yeah, go ahead, Bob.
you just interrupted me, so you kind of proved my you kind
So
of proved
what?
my point.
I know that. Go ahead,
Right.
Bob. Go ahead.
So,
Yeah.
Smitty, these people don't listen to me for shit. The only one that has
They
respect for me
don't.
around here is Nick.
It's
They
me.
don't.
No,
So
no. You know
I
what? I
didn't create.
believe you
Damn,
now, Bob.
Bob. It's like that.
Now I believe you, bruh. I didn't get it at
Thank you.
first, but I got a
The
first-hand
gospel,
taste of it
the
tonight, bruh.
disciples of Bob are
We right here, Bob.
99%
We right
Judas
here. We right here.
and
Thank you.
1% Peter, and that was me. Good.
And
Man,
Willie,
fuck this white man, man. This white dude. Hey man, this is a white dude, man. Smitty. Look at
With a
He
this.
good
is
tan.
not. You will not
Yeah.
gentrify Bob. No, you won't.
The white
Hey,
That
ass.
is a brother.
that's just the tan he's got on. He's go to the tanning bed every day.
Yeah.
Just
Willie.
because he
I
chews
don't.
gum like an
I don't
umpire
have
does not make
any
him white.
black pilots to trade. No, you won't. You will not gentrify my brother. The
You said I'm
melanin's looking good, brother. Pause. The melanin is melanin in
Willie said I'm
it.
property of the black race. So I mean, there it is.
Watermelon?
All right.
Is that the melon? A watermelon?
Yes, you are.
Hey man,
Yes,
I'm
you are,
still a
brother.
watermelon. Watermelon is no longer yours.
Willie, I'll get at you. I'll get at you. I'm
Taking it
sorry. I've
back.
been dragging my feet, man. I've been asking for your information, and you already gave it to me through Nay. So I'll get
Fuck
at you
that nigga.
before
That's what's up.
weekend.
Just hit me. Real
But
talk. That's
I'd
what's up.
love you to do a show. I think you're very interesting. I think you get a lot of respect around here. I've noticed that the people I actually like, they don't, and I don't know what that's all about. That's my favorite picture, actually, Einstein. I really like that picture. Can someone put that on the big screen, please? That picture encapsulates everything I believe.
You got
What's
Show
two
the
that
other one.
Negro
watermelon
doing
felons
on
right
that
behind you,
nag?
Bob.
Show the
Hey,
other one.
that
Bob getting
remind me of
whooped.
Django. Like, what's that Negro doing on that nag?
Oh, you want to talk about Django? I got you. You find the right
Mom came
one.
through riding through the plantation. What? Yeah, I got a horse. I ain't like y'all. Yeah.
Willie, I am curious. What would the subject be, brother? Just out of pure curiosity.
Smitty. Oh, you talking about for like my show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd probably so I thought about a format, right? My format would be three topics every day. One would be a major news, national news topic. One would be a sports topic, right? And then the other would be a trending viral moment topic and breaking that down. And then a panel after that, I do a monologue over the three. A panel after that, we watch the videos and then we talk about the videos.
You want to do it every day, you said?
No.
I thought you said a
I'm
panel every day, but go ahead.
No, I meant after that. Like the
Okay.
panel is after the monologue over the three sections.
And would this be in lieu of or in addition to what goes on here? Would you go out another time or the weekend
Oh
or what?
my goodness, man. What the fuck?
That could be worked out. That's no issue. That could be
Okay.
figured out. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm interested to see what you have to say because I actually believe that you're intelligent, even though I disagree with pretty much everything you say.
He trying to get some liberals over here. That's what
I
he's
do
trying to do.
no, I do find you a worthy opponent for interacting intellectually, and
He's
you get a lot.
great.
I
Oh,
appreciate that.
uh-oh. We'll
I do.
holler at you. Mikey said
Yeah, I knew that was gonna hurt his
he
feelings.
No,
he
I'll be
but
he
back.
has
okay,
great
no, wait, no,
ideas.
stay there.
Great guy.
No, Skywalker Cash App's coming. Okay, you know I'm good for it.
Let
All
it
right,
happen, Mikey. We don't have no
I
beef.
I need Willie here, Mikey. Why do you keep picking on him? Because it's a Harlem thing, and I'm pretty
Okay.
sure if he's from Harlem, he should know better. So that's all.
So the
We got to
honest
show.
truth is that's not a Harlem thing. One thing about Harlem, we are extremely united, right? Just think about New York City alone before you think
No,
about the rest of the nation where we travel to. In New York City, we got to go up against all of Brooklyn, all of the Bronx. So this
New
is
York
how I
City
know
sucks.
he's not from Harlem, because this is not how we move.
yes, we
Not how
do.
we move.
This is how we do. And
This is how we
you're
do
being babied
it.
right now and being saved all the time, and you never put in money, but you want your own show and
I
all of
mean,
this
but like
nonsense.
you got to
You
read the
don't do
room.
nothing. You don't do
I'm just saying
nothing.
you
You
got to read
sit
the
here,
room, right?
you come
Like
with your lies all
if
the
I'm being brought
time.
back by the illustrious CEO
I would never
of the
call him that,
channel,
but
right?
okay.
Well, I
See,
would. See,
wow,
you don't respect the
wow.
platform as much as I do.
That's just not my style.
Yeah. But if my good brother Bob would
Oh,
see a
If
credited.
need,
you just give me a minute, if you just give me a minute, we got a super chat, Bob, with a 1999 20-minute credit for Will.
yeah, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
use I'm gonna use a minute and a half real quick, right? Like you gotta read the room, Mikey. I don't have no issue with you. So sometimes just let the conversation go because you aren't able to fill my shoes. When you get me dropped, it's just dead air.
Hey,
Like you talk
hey,
about me.
buddy. Hey,
Oh, I got
buddy.
a credit. I got a credit,
Ain't no
Scott.
damn talking credits. Credit for you not getting dropped.
Oh, my
okay.
fault.
But
All
you just interrupted him
right,
though, 84.
we'll charge that $1.50. I went a
Okay, there
minute
you
and
go. All right,
a
whatever.
half. Yeah, but I'm saying you get me dropped and it's just dead air. Like you fill my shoes at least if you're gonna do that. Or just let the conversation happen, brother. I have no angst against you, brother.
Angst.
You like that?
Okay.
I'm in my thesaurus bag.
So we got the Muslim thing going on. I am curious, and this is crazy, but does anyone know is the Strait of Hormuz open or not?
I
Fuck
told,
Nico.
I
It's
Fuck
told
that
you,
been
I
motherfucker.
told you, Bob.
it's been
Don't
open,
challenge
but
me,
it's
man.
Hold
constricted.
up. Does that cancel it out or what? The credit.
It was a
How does this
dollar
work?
more. It was a dollar more.
It's
Well,
a dropping, right?
are we gonna treat him like Garage
Oh,
Wars? Are we
okay.
gonna treat
Well,
him like Garage
Mikey,
Wars?
Mikey,
we
I
Let's
have
got
a
treat this
we
like
we
Garage
got to get
Wars.
Just
we
I
got
treat
to get
Willie
him up
like
out of
Willie,
here.
but at this point
Hold
we're
on, wait a
just
minute. Who's
talking.
getting
Y'all want to
dropped?
get him
At
out
this
of
Bob,
here?
point we're
we
just
got
talking.
Bob,
Let's
Bob.
treat
I at
him
least got to
like
get him up out of
Garage
here. Hold
Wars.
up, Bob. At least got to get him up out of here for 2 minutes because you know
why?
because hold up because he said he spent $2 and you spent the 20,
He
so that
spent a
was
dollar fifty. He
18.
spent a dollar 50.
You can't spend $1.50. It's $1.99.
You accepted the terms.
No, you can't. No, listen, it's $1.99, so that's $2 off the 19.99, which is 20. So you got 2 minutes. That's
I
it.
have
That's
a,
how. Know what
I,
I'm saying?
I
Damn.
I'd
believe
have paid him a
I'm
84,
counting
$30
time. I'm
tab if
watching.
his ass ain't cut me off
84.
earlier. Like I really would have. I'd have just put up 30 for him if his ass ain't cut me off.
Bam.
84.
Ooh. What's
You
up,
and
Bam.
Bob?
Mike, you and Mikey and Willie probably got a deal that says, "How can we make Bob spend more money on the show?"
Hey
That's
man,
what I think's going on.
let's see if it
I
works.
just like to invest, man. That's all.
Hey
It's
man,
investment.
hey,
I appreciate
real
the money.
shit. Hey
Mike.
Mikey, yeah, real shit. Mikey, thank you, appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat
No,
and
no
support.
problem.
But Willie,
Willie,
Willie
you
is the
got 1 minute.
salt of the show, man. Willie makes the show more interesting, man.
Why Bob be lying, yo?
No, really. Otherwise, it's an echo chamber up here, man. Oh, we all right wing, we all this, we all
Oh
that. Yeah, I get
man,
it. But Willie makes it a little fun, man. Mike, I mean,
he's a
come
lie.
on.
He's a liar. Why would you want to talk to a
It's made it
liar?
fun so far, and it's made cash too, so it's okay.
How has he
Exactly,
lied? You say he lied. That's a heavy charge, man. He lied?
Bob. Bob, we have we
You
have
got 30
exposed
seconds,
him for
Willie.
lying so many times on here.
Willie's a many things, but Willie
I
ain't
don't
lying.
know. I
Man.
think
Now,
I
He's a
he
think
may
liar.
embellish. He may
I think
embellish.
that
He may be
Yo,
eccentric, but he's not a liar.
yesterday he said it was thousands of white guys marching, thousands over there in DC. It was
He
a
was
couple of
mistaken.
it was 100, like a few of them. Like it was just a few. He said
He was mistaken.
thousands.
He was
He's
mistaken.
capping. That's
You was
called
Willie,
mistaken.
capping.
So
Willie's not a
one thing
liar, though,
about
man.
me, I may be wrong, but I don't lie. If I'm
Yeah, thank
wrong,
you.
I'll acknowledge that I was wrong.
Yo, but why talk if you don't know what you're talking about? I don't understand that part.
Because it didn't take from
No,
the point.
it just sounds
Well, you
stupid
asked
to
me a
me.
question. May I
Like,
answer your question?
man, it just sounds stupid. It don't click with me.
You're
I don't understand that.
plantaining out. Don't
I don't talk
plantain
about
out. I
nothing.
won't chimp out. Chill. Listen. Like
Plantation.
that that wasn't the context of the question that I was trying to ask Black Bear when you cut me off. Like the amount of people there didn't matter to the question I was attempting to ask when
Mhm.
you came in here meat riding, right? And that threw everything off as you do all the time. I come in the lion's den and try to have genuine conversations, right? But how do I not go back to my community after I leave here and say, yeah, they goofballs. They dumb. They're scared of intellectual conversation, right? They can barely read. How do I not take that when I leave here?
And why you
When
too
I
Now
strong
you
at
come
me,
can talk about
motherfucker?
reading, man.
in.
What's up with that?
All right,
Fuck you.
Skywalker. Nah, that was a
Yeah.
sucker move. Nah, I'm a
F
sucker for
you,
that,
Willie.
Skywalker. My fault.
Well,
I
that was
apologize.
that was low blow, bro.
No, I just had to throw it straight. My fault. But I'm
Yeah,
saying,
snake on
like,
strike.
yeah, one thing about me, man, I come in here to have
Just
the
like a nigga.
genuine conversations about topics, and I take no insult in being dropped. I know you lost. I know you don't have the intellectual acumen to have a logical, calm
I'm about
conversation
to
with
choke
me.
on my laugh.
And I pity you for that. So that's why I don't strike back.
I
That's
pity
why.
the fool.
This
I
is the
pity the
new
fool.
Willie. Hey, yo, Bob, I'm reinventing myself, man. It's the new Willie. I'm
Willie,
not.
you could.
Yeah, you're full of shit.
Nah,
You
man, Willie
really
throws
are.
intellectual shade, man. I love that shit, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. Nay, what are we doing? What are you doing Saturday?
Anyway,
Fuck
Oh,
you,
I'm gonna
Bob.
take Saturday off.
Something liberal.
Damn,
Building the
Bob.
next. I'm building the next episode, and it's gonna be relating to the previous topic, but not exactly. But yeah, I'm
Okay.
just gonna take the Saturday off, and I'm gonna come back with a new topic.
All
Damn,
your
man, she
employees
taking
get
Saturday
vacations
off,
like this,
y'all.
Bob.
Is Papa Nate
I'm
Damn.
popping
gonna
I
out?
join.
I said it's summer. I
Is
was gonna take
Papa
the
Hey,
whole
Nate
hey.
popping
season
out?
off.
Super chat, Mikey the Fly One. That's perfectly fine. Think about this in the back room. Drop
God damn, nigga, you
down.
making me look bad, man. Let me read it next time at least. Shit. Son of a bitch. Bet that up, Mikey.
Hold on. Willie, don't go nowhere.
Uh-oh.
See,
You're
Damn.
making
yo,
me.
Bob wants to play Garage War with me.
No, man, you make me. I gotta
Lord.
fly extra for this shit. I gotta take another another couple of. I gotta do that LA run again, man, for this shit. But for Willie, Willie's the shit. Willie's good. I like Willie, but you are costing me some money though.
You motherfucker.
Willie, I'm a rock with you, man.
I
But Willie, for
mean,
real,
but
you
between
need to
you and
say
I,
something.
you're up at least 45,000, like in terms of income. So you
Damn.
got it. Just chill.
Hey, but
I appreciate
Willie,
the
for real though,
support.
man. Okay, but Willie, when I bring it back, you should say thank you to me. I mean, it's just like,
I
'Cause
I was just talking to you. I said I appreciate the support.
super chat. Thank you, Epoxy, for the $2. Bob, you can
Drop
join me.
But
Bob. Get
but
your
wait,
ass up
Bob.
out of here.
But wait, Bob. I ain't
24.
costing you no money. You tip better than this. I know it. You tip better than
Bet that up, Epoxy.
this.
Thank you.
Bob is my man, yo.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Epoxy.
Epoxy, what up?
oh wait, Willie, I just got shot. Now I didn't hear you say, "Oh, it's messed up" or anything. You were like, "Yeah, man, yeah."
Exactly,
You
Bob.
know,
See that?
you
I
know,
would have brought you back, Bob. But since you
if
over
I could be
here
honest, Bob,
with this bum,
it insults me so much when that happens to you. Like, you have been one of the most gracious CEOs. Like, the Knicks have James Dolan. He's a complete scumbag, right? You have been a CEO that the average up and coming executive could own.
Let me get both their asses up out of here. Let them glaze each other in the back. Go ahead, y'all. Know what I'm saying? No, I don't want to hear it. Let me stop playing.
Skywalker.
Let me
Come
stop playing. Let
on.
me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. Go ahead, Willie. Go ahead, Willie. Go ahead, Willie. My
I'm not
bad.
laughing at
I was
that.
trying to joke.
I'm not
It wasn't a
laughing.
good joke.
Hey, yo,
It was a bad
Skywalker, I
joke.
was
It was a
back here
bad joke.
laughing the whole time. I was like, Skywalker's petty. Like,
Go
oh,
ahead, Willie.
man. I mean, I can't thank you enough, Bob. All right.
Sure, you're welcome.
When the disciples of Bob are 99% Judas, always know that I am your Paul, I'm your Peter, I'm your John.
Whoa,
Pause. Now I'm not your
whoa,
dude. Pause.
whoa,
Yeah, that was wild.
whoa.
That was
My
all right.
guys
You
are
got me.
backstabbers.
Now you got me. Pause. That was wild. I'm
That's
gonna
what
go
I
on
would
mute
say,
after
Paul.
Damn.
that one.
But
That was wild.
you
Damn, he's your
said
Peter?
you were
He's
his.
your Peter, Bob?
Yeah,
Goddamn. You ain't making
he's
pause on
his
that
Peter,
shit?
Bob.
Goddamn.
Hey, look, Peter was his that was his boy though, man. Peter
That
came
was
back
in
and
his
was like,
right
"Yo, I
hand.
messed up." I was his
That
right
was in
hand
his
man.
right hand.
Wonder why.
Man, y'all don't understand Willie. See, Willie says stuff y'all don't get, man. And only Eric and I get Willie the right way, man. You guys
Drop
just
him
don't.
again.
Smitty left.
That's probably your son. Willie probably your son
Smitty,
too.
me and
Oh, so
Bob damn near the
that's
same age, man.
yeah, y'all a bunch of youngins.
Oh,
All right, listen, I'll
Mike.
listen for the back, but Willie, you're always welcome, of course. I'll get at you, Mikey. Just man, just
Drop
lighten
him.
up. You gotta lighten up, brother, man. All right. I don't know if this is some New York thing or I don't know. I
I'm
mean,
telling you, it is,
it's-
man. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, you know, how does it feel to have a daddy that helps and comes and saves you every
oh,
time
don't
you
do
don't
that.
put up no
Don't do
money?
that.
Oh,
Don't do that.
Every
Don't
time
do
Oh,
that.
you bum, Harlem niggas put up
So
money and you don't
you
put
know
up
what it is,
nothing.
though.
You
It's
a
not only
fucking
dads
bum.
that do that.
You
It's
are a
brothers
bum.
that do that.
This guy's a
Brothers make
bum.
sure their brothers are all right.
That's right.
Nah, nah.
hey, y'all, give me about 20 minutes and I'll be back.
That's your daddy,
Yeah,
man.
you better
take 30.
sign up.
All right.
Hey, yo, chill out.
I gotta go to the
Yeah,
store.
tell daddy goodbye. He's gonna
Scott
go look.
Walker.
He's gonna look at from the back of the rooms from you. Guide you like a guardian angel.
Mikey, I have
Make
no
sure
angst
Mikey
for
doesn't
you.
drop you. Yeah, of course you
Mikey,
don't
I have no
because
angst
yeah, of
for you.
course because the nigga been putting you down. That's why. That's why you don't got no
No,
problem with
you
me.
honestly
Before you were
haven't.
talking greasy. You was talking greasy.
I know.
You don't remember all of that? You were talking greasy, bro.
So I'll be honest, I've learned that about YouTube. Like
No, you have learned that you mess with the
one
wrong
bad
nigga. That's what you have
exchange can
learned.
break somebody. So I
You
understand where
learned.
you are. I
Yeah,
just want
I'm
to
breaking
say
you.
again, I want to
I'm breaking
reiterate,
you.
brother, I have
I'm
no
breaking you.
angst for you.
You are a bum to me. That's
I
my
have no
problem with
angst
you.
for you.
Shut up. I'm about to put you down in a few minutes. Whenever I decide.
Before you do, can I show you the deck?
Nah, I'm good.
You sure? It's a beautiful
Yeah,
night
that's
from the
perfectly
deck.
fine. That your wife owns and that you live there like a fucking hobo. Yeah.
No, sir. I
Yes.
make six
Shut up.
figures.
Shut up. We do not care. Okay. No one cares where you live
Well, why'd you
or
bring it up?
anything. No one cares.
I just have no angst for you, brother. Let's
All
talk
right.
about. I want you to hold on to Jesus' hand. We can be brothers.
I'm about to
If
hold
you,
on to this button right here and drop you, nigga. That's what the fuck I'm gonna hold on to. I'm gonna keep
brother,
my foot on your neck. That's what the
it
fuck
is
I'm
our
gonna
job to
do.
make a better world. We can only do that
Shut
as
up.
brothers. We
Niggas
can
don't
only
want to
do
hear
that as
nothing.
brothers.
I don't want to hear nothing you gotta say.
Hey, yo,
Shut
Nay,
up.
I'm reinventing myself, man. I'm
Yeah,
chilling. I'm not beefing no more. Like,
yeah, of
I'll
course.
take
Yeah.
all the
When
shots.
somebody finally got your
I take
number,
all of
that's
your
when you don't want to
shots.
beef no more.
You
Yeah, I
need a
know.
bad guy like me so you
Yep.
can point your
No, you're not a
fucking
bad guy.
finger and
Don't
say,
ever insult Tony
look,
Montana like that
that's the
again.
bad guy.
I really
No.
wanted to hear more about Willie's
What are
show
you?
that he's gonna do.
You good? That don't make you good. You just know how to lie. I don't have that problem because I tell the truth even when I lie. So say goodbye to the back. Nah, all right, Nay. Shout out to Scarface. But about the show, yeah, I do
Hmm.
like a little, maybe a 30-minute monologue on like 3 topics. You know what I mean? Pick a national
Hmm.
news topic. Like right now, if I was
Can
to
I
pick
get
a
an
national,
encore? Do you want more? Drop them now with that Brooklyn boy.
Damn, Willie,
5
you
minutes.
down for
Comes back
5 minutes?
at
So
48. 2 hours and 48 minutes.
Willie, you'll be back at 9:48. Jeez. Mike and Fly one $5 super chat. Can I get an encore? Do you want more drop? All right, thank you, Mikey, for your donation. I'm glad to see that people want to hand out their time and shit. I'm getting a little tired.
I
Apologies.
like these bounty things, Nay. I like how they go against each other, like garage war stuff. Them bounties. When you get
I
a bounty
know.
on your head for the night, I mean,
Where's Daddy
it's pretty
Bob?
neat.
Daddy Bob, are you gonna bring out your little
Bob's
son?
about to bring out the diapers and wipe
Why don't
up.
you say Daddy Nazes? How about that?
Yeah.
No, that
But,
don't make sense.
um,
Sorry, Nace.
yeah, word. I
That's
showed you who I
so
showed you
y'all
who
rather
Daddy
call
Days is
Bob
gonna be in the
Daddy?
back.
That's crazy.
Nah,
Yeah,
he
'cause you
calls
ain't,
him. Willie calls him daddy. That's his daddy.
yeah,
He needs a
Renee,
daddy.
you ain't a daddy. To call you daddy, that's kind of weird. Just saying.
You
Just
forgot
saying.
we in 2026. Everything is weird. F it. You might as well call me daddy while we're at it.
Nah, I can't do it, mamas.
I had a
Can't.
couple of guys call me daddy. I find it funny because they actually do it.
That's weird.
I know.
That's weird. I'm
Panel up,
sorry.
broski. Panel up, broski.
They probably getting their toenails painted and everything too. I mean, come
Yo,
on.
Marvelous. There's nothing you can do. You can't stop no show. Let me tell you, I'm going to be your biggest contender if you ever step into the ring. Mikey, tell him. Mikey, tell him. Mikey, tell him.
Oh, don't sing my song. Try to sing. Let me tell him. Let me
Let me tell him. Let me tell him. Let me tell him like it's sacred. Yeah, nigga. Like,
Oh,
come
man.
on. Yeah, Marvelous. Come on. Calma, te calma. Stay home. It's all good. You don't need to panel up. It's all gravy. He always, that's one thing about men that I noticed with me.
The
A lot
bobster.
of the bobster. Where did he drop something? But peep game. Men, whenever they meet me, they just want to tame me. Why?
What?
Can't. Yes.
Who?
Yes. Men.
Who?
Men.
Simps.
They want to tame. They just want to see, like, men like a challenge. They don't like nothing too easy. That's why y'all hunters.
To tame you? Are you
Yeah.
wild or something?
And by their standards, I'm not docile. So it's like, oh, let me see if I could put down the mighty lion.
They just
of
want to
them
be
all.
taken, Nays, by the way, they just want to be taken advantage of by you. I think that's all it is.
That's
They
what I
live on the
think
south
too.
side. That's all I'm saying. That,
Oh, I'm tame. I'm just not tame around you ninjas. That's the difference. I am tame.
Everything is so peaceful.
It's always peaceful with Raldo. Raldo is the biggest piece I've ever met in my life.
oh, Willie
In
left.
my life.
He left. Never mind. Willie,
Yeah, he's
Hey,
gone.
Willie.
See that? See, that's how you take care of a parasite.
you got 1 minute and
Oh.
15 seconds left of your money.
He's probably gonna come back. He probably had a call or something.
He comes back, I'll drop him for 1 minute and 15 seconds.
Yeah, he got to finish out his.
No.
Yeah.
He got to
Come
finish out his
on.
bid.
Mikey got a credit right now for 1 minute and 15 seconds.
That's not
so
how it goes. It was
Yeah.
never like
they
that.
can't leave in the middle. They can't leave in the middle of the
He's
drop
done it.
and be
He's
like,
done
"Oh,
it.
I'm gonna
He's
leave
done
because
it.
they dropped
We
me."
never raised the point.
No.
We never raised the point. We can't do it now. If we're gonna
Damn.
do it, we gotta start fresh. Because he left and then came back. He didn't finish up his last bid. So we can't do it now.
Y'all be playing with that too much. I don't.
It should roll over like rollover minutes.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
because
you know,
he left the show.
it is.
You know?
Hold on, I'm
His
right
Wi-Fi
back.
got cut off. We don't know. I mean,
Let me tell him. Let me tell him. Let me tell him. Let me tell
got
him.
1 minute, 15
Let me
seconds
tell
left.
him. Let me tell him. Let me tell him like I can't keep a secret.
I got you, Mikey. I won't let it slide tonight, dog. They gave me the control.
Hold on, I'll be right
Got you,
back.
bro.
All right. Where's your lazy ass brother? Like,
He went to the store. You know, he had to go get him a gall or something. You know, something to smoke because he gotta have something.
yeah, I need to go get another bottle of water. I was just reading my next show. I have two, like, in mind, but I'm like, do I want a co-host? It was fun, like, having a co-host. It's someone that where I could, bounce my ideas with. So I'm in debate, but I always have someone popping up on panels, so anyone could be a co-host. Marvelous. Marvelous. What I know about that song. You keep forgetting that Mikey is my real life friend, bro. Like, I know Mikey in real life. So yeah, that's the reason why I know the song. He's supposed to put me on a remix, but he hated it. A couple of years ago. He hated it. Mm-mm. But my next show, if I were to give a little hint, it's inspired by a few of you people on a panel.
Oops, not me.
And yes, you too.
Damn.
Yes, you too. It's not, I mean, look. Okay, Willie's back. He's back. Hello,
Uh-oh, Wall
welcome back,
Street.
Willie.
Drop him for 1 minute, 15 seconds. Got to finish
We're
his
not,
turn.
no, we're not, we're gonna be fair. I'm not doing it. We're not fair like that. He
Yeah, we're
surfaced
not
top.
fair like that. You said it right. We're not
We're
fair
going
like
to
that.
be fair like that. We're going to be fair.
Nah, I
Now,
Sounds
just
Willie,
bad.
came back to run it up and have the channel get some more money. I'm gonna get
let's
dropped
go.
eventually, but I'll be on mute.
No, but no. Back to you, Willie, because I want to know what kind of continue telling us about what your show is going to be about.
He's gonna get dropped.
I guess no conversation because Mikey might drop you. You might as well just get it out. Mikey, chill. Come on.
Got that foot on that neck, boy.
You
Hold on,
know
what
what?
you say, man?
I want to hear more about your show. And I'm like, where's Willie? I was like, tell us more. You just said that you're going to do a 30-minute monologue, have 3 topics, and what? What is it going to be about?
Oh, yeah, I'll jump back
The
into that.
whole, yeah.
Um, yeah, we'll cover 3 very specific topics, and the panel will open up. We'll talk about them. It'll be major news, sports, and something viral. And yeah, we'll see where it goes from there.
Hey, Nays,
Pop
you got
news,
this?
news, and politics.
You
Yeah.
got this for a minute? I gotta step out. We'll talk to my son. I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. 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 That'll be what's up. So you looking on starting sometime soon, or you gonna like look for a co-host? How you going about it?
Yeah, I'm ready to go in 20 minutes. But I just haven't, I'm going to be honest, like, I'm not the super duper tech guy. So,
The show will go
you
quiet in
know,
20
I've
minutes.
been playing around with my StreamYard, but I can't really figure out how to set it up. Everything where, you put the video there and this there. And I just be having a lot going on. My kids in all type of sports. Like, so, that's the only reason I ain't jump out the window yet. But I'm ready.
Oh, that'll be what's up. I think you'll be great at it. You got the gift of gab. We all know that. I think every New Yorker has the gift of gab. I don't know. I think it's because we talk fast and we're very expressive. So we'll keep someone's attention when we talk. And that'll be fine. I mean, honestly, StreamYard is not that hard. And then OBS is another system you can use. I was working with it, but I want to get a new computer. I feel like any computer that's 5 years old or older, it's like a dinosaur to me. The RAM goes up and then systems update and then it'll just slow down your model.
Yeah.
I'm like, I just need an update. But to stream, you
That's
don't
for
need
you
too
tech
much RAM.
guys. I'm the content guy. That's for the tech guys. Like I'm gonna also do a portion called Drill a Hill, right? And I've saved a lot of timestamps. Oh, I got some timestamps, right? Of conversations that I was either having, trying to have with people and whatnot. And I'll do reviews of some of those. You know what I mean?
Fire.
Yeah. And now I could say what I wasn't able to say at the time.
That's fucking perfect. I think that's real genius.
Drill a
It's
hill. They
drill
gonna
a
die on that
hill.
hill every day of the week.
That's fucking genius, man.
He like the what is it
That one's
called?
good.
Drill a hill where they die every day of the week. Die on that
And
hill.
and you have people wanting to debate you. So for you to bring up back that debate that you was once a part of, to be a part of your show.
And you know what's
Uh-huh.
so crazy about me? I swear to you, Nate, I just want to be proven wrong with a lot of the beliefs that I have. You know what I mean? I have a very pessimistic, negative viewpoint on everything outside of me. Cause
Mhm.
me, I'm great, right? Like my wife calls me Big Daddy Pimp Stick, Mr. Hustle Stack Money, right? So this ain't about me. I'm very pessimistic on my view of the rest of the world. So I look to be proven wrong, have my mind changed. But what happens in a lot of these conversations, people get so riled up that they ingrain my beliefs. Like, yeah, that's what it is. I know how you
Mm.
think. I think this way. It's just gonna stay there. This is America. This is America. This is America.
So let me ask you a question. I guess I'm interviewing you about your upcoming podcast. Who are the 3 panel members you would look forward to debating with? 3 panel members.
One of the things about my show is I'm a self-professed goofy, right? I'm a I'm a dummy, right? So I'm always looking to learn some things. So I am gonna try to be the middleman between people who can debate things better than I. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to hear what y'all two have to say, because I might lean more toward his side, but I respect the way you handle conversations, and I want to hear more about your side. Go fight, fatality. You know what I mean? I'm
You just
gonna
want to
have
see a
those
fight
moments.
and learn
Yeah,
from it. See a
yeah.
fight and learn from it. I'm not mad at it because that's how I curate my
Hmm.
shows. I mean, my tagline to my shows is education, entertainment, and chaos. So you're gonna get a mix of all. That's why my shows are kind of like structured, like classroom level, but I let the crazy shit go. But it's like I do want to walk away with something. Like I kind of want to like have my. It's like this might be a really bad example, but I'm gonna say it. I want to be like PBS mixed with like Corn Hub, but without the
Hey,
corn.
yo, this is wild. Hey, yo.
Wow, like crazy. Like I want it to be
Wait,
like
wait a minute. No, this is your interview now. Right? How
sure,
did you
yeah,
get from PBS to there, right? I get Benny Hill. I take Benny Hill out of it. You probably don't
yeah,
even remember. You too young for Benny Hill, right?
yeah. I am too young for Benny Hill. I
Never
heard of
mind.
it.
That joke didn't land. But PBS is the home of Sesame Street, a
Yeah.
reading rainbow, butterflies in the sky. I can go twice as high. Okay. How did you integrate, how do I say this delicately, smuttery into
Into
it might be a lane for that, but
how I don't know. You know what? Like I don't know if you've seen my shows, but you know all my shows has a topic. It's always going
I be on your
psychology.
shows. You
Yeah,
don't know
you've
if
been
I
on my
seen your
shows.
shows.
Yeah, 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 you've been on it, but like lately, I mean,
Nah,
shit,
I
I
be in the
got it on my
clouds.
second screen. You
Nah,
be
I
in the
be in the
clouds,
clouds.
right?
Yeah.
But most of it has a subject, whether it's about relationships, talk about
Hmm.
sinning. I really dig up the research. That's where the PBS comes. That's the
Hmm.
PBS moment because you're gonna learn something. I was just talking about Sims, and then last weekend bringing up a simp king and his simpery. Like we're learning history of symptom. And mind you, this is coming from high value niggas. Kevin Samuels is rolling over his grave. Like he didn't do his research. And I got stories. And I figured, yo, let me do a simp series with Mikey and Marvelous. And then every episode we do, I'm gonna share a historical simp story. We're gonna talk about it. Like
You know
I
what?
curate it in that way. Yeah.
You know what scent means when they say it to me?
What that mean?
It means what is it? Secure intellectual mandingo provider. I think that's what I said. I be wilding
Oh
shit.
shit.
You know I had to
Nah,
throw that
say that
mandingo
again,
tribe in there.
yo. Say that again. What does simp mean?
Secure intellectual mandingo provider.
Oh wow. Hold on. I gotta write this
Yeah.
down.
You ready for the
Wait.
show, Nate? I'm gonna
Oh,
need
I'm
you
ready. Oh,
to
wait a
help me
minute.
out.
Yo, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm
You
going to
like
my
that?
notes. Yo, hold on. Let me start this. So it simp means what? What is it again?
Secure intellectual
Secure, intellectual,
mandingo
mandingo,
provider.
mandingo provider. Yo, that yo,
Yo, you
and
stupid.
niggas be hating on this. Yo, honestly, I really think that simps, they're needed. Like prostheses. You feel me? So everyone has a place. It's like roaches. We all wonder, like, why the fuck roaches exist, but it's needed in the ecosystem. Maybe simpery is needed in this
So peep it, right?
ecosystem.
I came up with that like on a panel with some Ministerian dudes. Like that was just off the top of the dome, right? But my thing with even prefacing it that way is the word is used so much that it applies to people that, yeah, nah, we ain't that. Like, because if a logical man can have a conversation about simpery, I'm not pro the simp at all.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But once you start throwing it at me, if that's how you've classified me, I'll own it. And this is what it
Mm.
means. This is why you calling me what you calling me, because I'm this type of dude.
And you
Mandingo.
might just be that nigga. I mean, look, like a simp, yo, imagine being a simp, but you got money and the mandingo's there. The woman, she might be like on some real stupid. She's like, yo, ma, you can play with me if you want. I got time. But yo, I don't know. It might, if it works for you, shit, secure intellectual mandingo provider. What do
You
you
know what's
mean?
the
No,
craziest part though? You
what a
know what's the
hater.
craziest part? When you
God,
get to the
talk.
actual truth, right?
Mm.
I'm probably seen on the whole other side of the spectrum. Right? I told you I practice hypergamy, man. Some people may call me a pimp.
Ooh,
You know what I mean? I've
look at that.
never gotten a woman pregnant that made less than 6 figures. That's on my soul. Drop dead right now.
That's what's up. And you have boundaries around your dick, and that's good.
Hell yeah.
I'm not someone to tell you, well, you should have these boundaries and have these specifications for you. The fact that you had a limitation to broads,
Yo,
good
Nay.
on you. Yeah.
Yo, Nay, one time, and to keep the story short, bad broad. She was messing with my homeboy. He's a goofy. They was always fighting. We all knew they was gonna break up. So they have a moment and she tried to grab me and where you going? And can I come to your house? Now she's bad, but I'm so insulted. Like, oh, you thought I was the weak link that, oh, so you gonna use me to get back at my homie? Nah, I'ma just go home and beat off. I'm good. Nah, nope, I ain't doing it.
Ah,
Nope, I ain't doing
damn,
it.
Willie,
Nope.
I gotta drop you. Mikey the Fly won $2. No one cares.
I'll
Drop him.
be back
Fuck.
tomorrow, yo.
All
I
right, be
holla.
all right, man. See ya. Damn, Mikey, why you hating?
Hey, what's going on, man? I stepped away and I heard some crazy nonsense. So I
Yo,
just
secure intellectual mandingo provider. We're gonna have to make an episode on that.
that is
Wow.
not that is not.
It's
That's
from
like
a
that's like
man.
that's like
Let me
saying
write this
PIMP,
down.
paper in my pocket. Like, come on, stop it with your
I don't,
abbreviation.
but look, the abbreviations can mean something. This is made by a man.
He is
Let me
not a
write this
man.
down.
He is
Oh,
a
Mikey.
bum. He is a
Mikey.
bum.
Ah, come on, Mikey. You ain't
Willie,
saying
you
that.
are a bum. I told you I was gonna keep my foot on your neck. You bum.
Look, look,
He doesn't
we're gonna
invest.
talk
He
about
doesn't
it.
do nothing. He's a bum.
Secure intellectual mandingo provider. I had to write down in my notes
That's
because
because that's what he is. He's a simp. Like he's telling you that he's a bum. He's telling you that he don't do nothing. He
look,
don't do
baby,
nothing. He's a bum.
yo, if the man
Man,
is
I'm
happy
back.
being a sim, should you stop him?
I
No,
mean, yes,
simps are
yes,
not
you
allowed to
should.
talk. Any man that's less than a man is not allowed to talk
Yeah,
around other men.
treat them like women. Talk when spoken
Exactly.
to.
He's not there. He's not on no totem pole at all.
Who are
He's
you
a
to
bum.
tell him that? How you,
I have control.
Mikey?
I have control of his life more than he does.
Wait,
Where is he right now? Why is he not up
In
here?
the
Mike, wait a minute,
I
Mikey,
have
hold
control.
on. No, but
He's
the
a bum.
sim.
see that's the problem.
Stop protecting him. He's a bum.
Mikey, that's the
Mikey,
problem. These women glorify these simps. You see
I
this?
know.
They're sitting in
Secure
the chat.
intellectual
You got
man,
neighbors sending
provider.
my way. They want
You
these
see
simps
that,
to be
Tina?
out. And I think
Send
the
the
real
sip my
thing
way.
is they don't want. I don't know. Damn.
And when the simp gets tired, you know, the simp starts to assault you and beat you up.
We just rent a simp, get a new simp. When
Oh yeah,
things
and then
get a
he's
little
gonna
That's what y'all do. Renaissance. There's a
and
lot
then
out there.
rent a
and then he's
simp.
gonna beat you up.
Oh,
Mikey,
Simps beat
come
up
on.
women.
so
Simps
that
beat
one
up women
stops you.
eventually.
You know.
Simps beat up women
Mikey.
eventually.
Yep.
Mikey, I get it, but the trick is teaching red flags. Do not ignore red flags. You see that red flag, find a new simp.
Man, red flags
Period.
come with a hammer sometimes. You don't just get, a warning.
I know, but once you start seeing something weird, women know when it's weird. We all do we just ignore it.
Yeah,
Just
y'all
pay
bounce
attention
at
to
the
red
littlest
flags.
thing that's weird. We don't show up at the right time. It's weird, so you bounce. I don't even want to hear that.
Not
Yeah,
all
man.
women. Not all women. Some women should have just been left and they stood there and they got cable.
We don't got
I'm
time
not doing
for guys like that carry themselves like that, man. We don't got time for them. Yeah, you remember back then, man, growing up, like if you didn't have it or if you wasn't about that life, you wasn't able to speak. Now that we're on the internet, we got people like Willie who are bums get to speak now. You
Mikey,
understand
why
what
are
I'm
you
saying?
so mean?
They
No,
have a
because
place where they can afford
gives
the internet.
people a
That's
voice that will never have a voice in front of you.
Yeah.
That's the problem with the internet. These people would never talk like that. He wouldn't eat where I'm from, and he say he from where I'm from.
Well, hold up. They would talk like that, Mikey, but behind the closed doors, not out in the streets. That's the
Of
problem.
course, you know what I'm saying.
And that's the only way they're gonna do it.
Get them out of here, bro. We don't got time for that.
Hey,
But there might be some benefits to a
I'm
simp,
here
though.
to restore order.
what
That's what I'm
benefits are
here
there to a simp, Nace? Explain what benefits there could be to a simp. Just for 1 second, a simp demasculates men, what men are supposed to be. What's positive about that?
No, a simp just emasculates himself. He doesn't emasculate men around the
He's
world.
supposed to be a man.
That's on him. He's comfortable being who he is.
No,
That's
but the
the
problem
problem.
is that he creates monsters, and that's you females thinking that every man should be like that.
Well, that's
After
mean.
after he's
Female.
done what he's done with you, you think of princess treatment. He should hold my door. He should just carry your ass. Then let him carry you around.
First of all, you gorillas. I am
No,
like the fact that you guys carry no romanticism.
I am
Hold up.
romantic.
We do carry romanticism, but it isn't like in that nature.
Like you guys
Yes.
don't wanna Mikey talk about, oh, I don't want to open the door for her.
I-
Might as well
listen,
just
listen,
carry
for-
her around.
No, but I'm saying, does she have a broken arm?
Mikey, it's called being a gentleman, being there, providing.
Gentlemen
secure
don't get you
cover.
far. It does not get you far.
Yes, it
in this one.
does.
No, it does not.
So hold on,
Yeah,
we
it
can't,
does.
No, it doesn't
we
not.
can't
That-
mix
listen,
the two.
Nay,
Hold up.
you know
We
damn
can't mix the
well.
two Mikey, hold on. We can't mix
I
the
got
two
you, bro.
situations up. Either full relationship or we're talking about these thoughts, these females that are just running amucks. Okay, so which
Facts,
part of the
Tina.
conversation is this? Because I get confused when y'all talk about this. Oh,
Let's
well,
go,
he can't do
Tina,
this,
Tina.
he can't do that. Men can be romantic in a relationship if they're in a relationship. Not if
But
they're
Mikey's
chasing
talking
somebody.
about not holding doors. Like Mikey
Listen,
sound like a barbarian.
no.
We're
Listen, what I'm
talking about the
saying.
randoms.
I'm talking about randoms, man. I'm talking about not every girl's a queen, man. Not every girl's a queen. A lot of y'all some funky foots, man. You know what I'm saying?
But why be around her if you don't want to open the door for her?
Hold up. Naze, let me ask you this.
Why be around her if
Raldo
she's a funky
is for-
foot female?
Exactly.
Hold
That's
on,
my whole
Raldo's for
point.
you, right?
said
Raldo does
what?
things romantically for you, right?
Yes.
He does things. Do you want Raldo opening the door for every woman that comes across his way, saying
He
nice things
does.
to just encourage him, whatever on this way?
He
Yeah, he
does.
does. But does he step
Mikey,
out of
you
his
could
way to
tell
do
him.
it?
That's just him.
But
Oh, my mic
he-
is dying.
Yeah, he doesn't
That's
step
just
out of the
him.
way. He doesn't wait for a female who's 30 yards back to get close to the door so he can open the door. It's
He
by
did it for
chance
me.
he walks up and a female's walking in at the same time, he'll hold the door open for her. That's not simping out.
Well,
That's
I
just
know
being courteous.
Listen,
Raldo want me to stay in the car until he comes out and open the door. So I do that.
well, that's Rado, but that's your man though. At the end of the
Yeah.
day, and you respect Rado, don't you?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
All right then. So therefore, he's not a simp. He gets his respect. So
Yes.
we
No,
don't
he's
really,
not a
I don't
simp.
really care about. I'm saying I don't have to do all that, and I still get the same outcome that Rado gets. You see what I'm
With
saying?
thoughts? With thoughts?
With any woman, I do whatever I do, and I'm gonna still get the same results that Rado gets. You feel
And
what I'm saying?
why do you even entertain thoughts? Like, why do men do that? You
I
guys
would
complain about the same thoughts you play with.
I would never entertain a woman like that. I gave that as when we was up there before and we was explaining. I asked people would they date a woman like that. I would never date a woman like that. A woman who cuts me off when I speak, a woman who doesn't respect. I would never be around a woman like that. And I would never
No,
go back
no.
and forth with a woman in the first place. If we can't have a discussion like, how we having a discussion, then that woman is not for me. I don't care what she looks like. Simple as that.
I agree.
You're not. I think a lot of women, they do that to men who they know that can't get a lot of women. That ain't me, baby. You go over
Well,
there with
that's the
that.
thing. It's
You
not
get
you,
replaced.
so it's not your burden. It's not you,
Yeah,
not your
and that's
burden.
it. I don't care. I don't care if you don't like me or find me attractive. That it works out for me. Good. I don't like women like
But you
you,
know what?
so it works
Some
out.
men, but look, it's not about you vetting for women. You have a woman, but you fighting for these simps that don't want to be saved. They're like hoes. That's why simping will never die.
No, my whole point is I don't mind if they simp, but shut up and don't talk when grown men are talking. That's
You
it. When
can't
men are
tell no
talking,
man
shut
that.
up. Yeah,
They ain't
nah, you
men.
don't get to talk. These
They
are
ain't
men over
men.
here. We cut wood by hand. We're men.
He said we got wood by hand.
What
You
my
heard?
hand?
Hell
That's some
no.
anchor man shit.
You
I'm not a
heard?
boy. I'm a man.
No.
I'm an
we
anchor man.
we're real men. We walk around with ketchup stains on our wife beaters. It's okay because they're gonna get washed. Okay, we're not scared. We're men. You know, you got these
You know
sissies
what?
out here, man.
With the dating market today, I wouldn't be shocked if simps will make it ahead, like because they just giving to a woman and a woman's just gonna give back because she sees it as peace. You're providing, you're not complaining, you're not asking too much from me. I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be
Hey,
shocked
Mike,
if the dating tide
Yes,
turns
sir.
that way.
hey, Link, Mikey, these dudes like to argue with women.
Yeah, exactly.
You
I'm
know
not
what I mean?
arguing with no woman. That's what women
PT
like.
sat up there the other day, and they were all shocked that he called the police on his neighbor, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
this one simp ass dude that I mean, we used to know him, but he's simp. He a big simp. Talking about he'll argue with a female in public. You know what I mean? Like, what kind of shit is that? You arguing with a damn female in public? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not saying they're arguing with no female. You heard? I wouldn't even put myself in a position to be like that. It's
Yeah,
just
that's
not
what
like
even CG said. That he said, "I'm not arguing with no damn chick out there." You know what I mean?
yeah.
That
Yeah,
would make
hell
sense.
no, bro.
He had some dudes up there talking about, yeah, they'll argue with him. Man,
Yeah, because they simps. That's what simps do. That's in their nature. That's in their human nature, man. To just do what these women want to do and be suckers and let women walk on them. And they cheat on y'all too. Simps cheat. You're not the only,
Oh,
you're not
yeah.
the who the hell is, I thought that was a bodybuilder. I was like, holy shit.
Oh my god.
That
Boo.
nigga is
What's
Diesel.
All right.
That's Vin Diesel right there, y'all.
Welcome.
Uh-oh.
Oh, let's
Uh-oh.
go.
Drop time. Drop
Let's
time.
go. Willie in the building. Let's get it.
I
Come
just
on.
came to get another $2 out of him.
Mm.
Support the
Simp,
stream.
I'm disgusted with
secure,
this. I'm disgusted.
intellectual, mandingo provider. This is genius.
Willie, I'm disgusted with that.
Yeah, but I mean, these are the men y'all be calling simps.
Mm.
No, Willie. Was you not there? Was you at the? Was you watching the show? We had Nazes, Mike, and I about the Simps.
Nah, I
Mm.
didn't see
So
that.
see, you
Yeah.
playing around there, man. Talking about whatever you said, niggas call Simps. You're completely wrong, man. You're completely off. It don't matter how much money you got. I don't care what girls you get. A simp is not. It's not about that, man. A simp is about being weak
So
and not leading.
so what I'm saying is this, right? I don't even disagree with you in uh logical space. But when y'all throw that word around, y'all aren't being logical. So when I just recognize certain things that yeah should be respected when it comes to women, that word gets thrown at me. So I'm saying if you throwing it at me, I'm gonna catch it. And here's what it means. And I'm gonna throw it back at you. Cause you can't tell me I'm not any one of the four, right? Like I wouldn't show you, but I if we gotta prove it, I'd say, yo, Nate, look, like Mandingo, right? I'm a provider. My money long. You know what I mean? Like I'm secure. I don't be getting in my feelings when you do this goofy shit. And like I said, I'm intellectual. Y'all don't want to have conversations about the topic where y'all start throwing that term around at. Y'all don't really want to have the real conversation. So that's what it ends up meaning to me when it gets thrown at me. You know what I mean?
Bro, you just changing the word meaning so you can feel good about yourself, nigga. If niggas call you simps, they might be wrong, but it seems like you probably are.
All right.
You even
So
said
so
you even
now
said you a hypergamous. What man calls himself a hypergamous, man?
Damn.
I don't
Like what
know.
man does that?
I don't know.
That don't even apply to men, sir.
What's
Now it apply
hypergamous?
to me, bro. Like you gotta
Yeah, because
understand, right?
yeah,
So let me
Hold
yeah.
up.
put you on,
I
right?
gotta look this word up. What's
Like
hypergamous?
that means you just date up. You date
That
up either in social status
that's
or
something
you
women
date up
usually do.
either in money. Most people
Yeah, that's
just
what women do. You
most
know what I'm
people
saying? When
simply
they want
attach
to
it
leave
to
the man, you know what I mean? When they find another man with more money.
well, nah, it's not about
It's
leaving
very
the
wrong for a
man.
woman to do that
It's
because
not
that gives
about
a woman
leaving the man.
security. A woman should be doing that.
Hold
She
on, real
should be
quick,
having security, but the
real
man
quick.
should be providing security. See, Willie want to be taken care of. See, that's why Mike called you a
Hypergamy has
hobo
nothing to do
pussy.
with
Hey
security.
Tina, of course they were. No,
So
we ain't
hold
worried
on.
about it. Of course we're gonna call it
We're
out
gonna come
because
back to that, Mikey.
you
But
benefit.
to what you said, Skywalker, damn, I forgot. What did you say? You said, women want to marry a new man and marry up.
Right
No,
there, it
that's
says
not
the
hypergamy.
social practice
That's
of
not
seeking
hypergamy.
Oh, they just
Hypergamy
want
is
to
equality
getting it
level up
right the
with the
status,
first
bitches.
time.
Is
economy
that what it
standings,
is? Can
and
y'all just speak in
previous
layman's terms, please, so I can
All
baby.
right,
understand?
so I brought up the word. I can illustrate it very simply. It's about marrying or dating up in either social status, class, or money,
So they just
right?
being hoes.
No, it's not about being a hoe.
Yeah, they being hoes. They
No,
marrying up for the
listen,
class and the
listen.
money.
And
No,
Same
no,
thing
no, no,
hoes
no.
do.
That's not a
and
hoe.
Tina crazy as hell,
That's not
man.
a
Tina said,
hoe.
"What's that
They
CD?"
hoes, man.
Yeah,
A
Tina's
hoe is
mad
She
funny.
somebody that's
said she
throwing
wants
the
that
box
three-digit
out.
code on the back
That's
of that
funny shit
goddamn
right
A
there,
hoe is
yo.
Mastercard.
someone throwing the box everywhere. That's a hoe. You could be a virgin from a trailer park and marry a millionaire, and that's hypergamy, right? So it's not about
Ain't that
being a
what you
hoe.
do? Ain't that what you doing, Willie?
No, I was a hoe,
Nah,
right?
nah.
But in
You come
my
from the dirty
Hold
in
streets of
on,
my
Willie.
Harlem.
Why?
in
Hold
my
on.
situation, right?
Like this shit is wild, man.
In my
The other
situation, I
day you
had the
said
ability.
you
All right, good.
identified black before men. Now you saying you're
Absolutely.
hypergamous and you're a hoe.
So he putting man
No,
to the
I said
back
I
burner
was.
twice.
I was a hoe. I was a
Really?
hoe.
My bad, my bad. Go ahead,
He
though.
really bugging.
Which one you want to answer to? Because I'm gonna
Whatever.
tell you my ability to be a hoe is why I could practice hypergamy. I could get all the broads none of y'all
Really,
could
you
get.
lying?
I
No,
could
no,
get all the
no,
Hoes
broads
get
none of
fucked,
y'all
man.
could get. So
sir.
in doing that, right, I can shrink my dating pool to women that's extremely successful. Nothing
Your
wrong with
friend
that.
pool.
Nothing wrong with that.
I don't know.
Tell me something
You
I
ain't
said
get
that was
coochie from the
wrong.
friends.
If you can date a pool of just successful women, 250,000, right? Like annually. Or two-parent homes where like my wife, I always tease her. She grew up with a swimming pool. I didn't, right? They were at a higher social class than my family was.
So you married up?
Hell yeah, I'm married up.
You a hoe?
So she married down then.
Sorry.
I wouldn't say she married down.
No, no, sir. You both can be up. No, no, no. You got to
Well,
pick
no,
one,
I
sir.
can answer the
Yeah, you can't
question.
No,
both
no,
be up. You
no.
gotta go
No,
down.
no,
I can answer the
no.
question.
Get him.
You
I
either
can answer the question.
you either equal or one married up and one married down. You both
Got
can be
you.
up. No,
But
no, no.
no, I don't agree with that, and here's why.
Oh, look, you
When
always
it
making up
comes,
your own shit. You made up your own
hold
sim
on, I'm
term.
gonna
Now
be
you
short.
making this up.
Less than 30 seconds, I promise you.
Go
When
ahead,
it
Willie.
comes to all of this, it comes to the options you have. Women who want men like you and I, they don't have the options I have, right? After me, it's you. You ain't getting the kind of money I'm getting. You ain't doing the type of things I do
Willie,
in
how do
life.
you even know what I do for a living?
So wait. The point I'm making is even in picking
This
me,
classic internet
even in
nigga, man. What are you
picking me,
talking about?
even
30
in
seconds is
picking
over.
me, my
30
wife
seconds
was
is
still
over.
up. I'm
30
making
seconds
six
over.
figures. She was
Willie,
30
still up.
seconds over.
Willie.
You
You
gotta stop.
said
30 seconds.
you married up. That means she
Correct.
married down or equal.
No,
You either make the same amount or you make less. Yeah, that's all you're talking about is money right
that's
now.
not what it
You
means.
don't even care what your wife looked like. You don't care what none of that. You only care about what she made.
That sounds dumb.
No.
And
I
you
never
that's the
No.
said
truth.
none of
No.
I'm
that.
going up what you said. I'm a great listener. I use people's words against
I
them, my
never
man.
said that.
You
That's
did
what it sounded
250,000.
like.
You got the. You
I
said that.
never said I didn't
That's
care
what
what
it
she
sounded
looked
like.
like.
Let's get him the fuck out of here for lying. Let's get him the fuck out of
Show
here.
me where I said I didn't care what she looked like. First thing I cared about before I knew how much she was making was that she had a fatty. That was number one.
Yeah, she had a
That
fat
was number
check.
one.
That's what you knew. A
So
fat
I didn't
check.
say what you're claiming I said. That's all.
Go repeat it.
Looks
Hit the
matter.
rewind. Mikey.
I'll let you in 2 minutes, Willie.
2 minutes, Willie.
Very down.
Coming
Drop
back at 23.
Trent,
Yeah,
what's good
man.
with Trent? Trent
Yeah,
said,
yeah, get him
that
down.
ball in the living room doing a Superman pose. LOL, LOL. Boy,
Yeah, man. Come on, man.
Oh, God.
Hey, what's that girl who likes Sims, man? Go jump in that nigga's box, man.
Tina funny as hell. Yeah, I fuck with Tina. Tina is always funny. Yeah, she be wilding in CT.
Damn, she married down.
Yeah, she funny, man.
Down.
Go get some money out this nigga Willie.
Laughing my ass off.
She was like, "Fuck that. Where's the CBV?" She be wilding.
Go date this nigga and get some money out this nigga, because that nigga.
Yo.
Willie, you got one more minute, brother.
Yeah, we don't need no simps around here, man. That's dangerous work.
No, I mean,
Simps
guys.
is why feminism is strong right now.
Come on.
Yeah,
You
Simps is
guys,
why women have all this power and think they can do whatever they want and say whatever they want.
everybody. I'm just trying to understand
Yeah, but look at
that.
society. Look at society now. Look, you got
You can't
women
save
thinking they
everybody,
tough.
Marv. You can't save everyone. People gotta go.
No, but I gotta save. What about the rest of us? We over here dealing with feminine bullshit. Feminist bullshit.
The life you would save will be your own.
Look, we can't even make the money we're supposed to make as women in the work field. So think how deep we could get. We could get deep. Simps is the reason why feminism is strong. Feminism is strong because of niggas like Willie.
Yep.
Oh, nah,
yeah.
Willie.
Liberal. The liberal, soft man who thinks, oh yeah, y'all equal to us and everything. No, there's a difference between men and women.
Nigga said I date up.
Yeah, so he obviously dated down. Yeah,
No, they date
Yeah, exactly.
down for him.
He clearly dated down.
They date
so
down
you think
for
he
him.
has logic, but he has that prison nigga logic. I don't even think he was locked up. Yeah, man. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Look, but why didn't Tina actually get on the full screen, but Trent did? Trent, you nigga, Trent, what a this nigga Trent crazy. Nigga said Black Superman.
That's the
Black
suntan Superman for your information.
And what you know what you want to know is whack is that Nays want to have arms like that. Disgusting.
No. What's not
Disgusting.
whack is that I actually inspire you. That's the
Inspired.
positivity in this
Damn.
situation. I inspire
I like
you.
showing you what you're supposed to not look
Oh,
like.
you can bring
That's
Willie
the point
back.
I'm doing that.
You sound
Willie
like you're
left.
competing
No.
with me. I'm just saying
Nah,
I
you know I like hey, I like fucking with you because you go hard. You go hard, so hey, yeah, look at you. You go hard. Talking about call me daddy. You must be out your goddamn mind.
Fuck yeah,
Hey, you
call
gotta
me
make
daddy.
Jay go pick up 45 pounders now.
Did you see the picture of Daddy?
Nigga trap funny as hell.
Talk about did you see daddy though? Let me show you daddy.
Did you see the
Hold
picture
on.
of it?
I'm gonna put it on
What?
screen because
What
I
are
gotta
you
show the
talking
whole
about?
picture. I'll show you who daddy is.
And
This
it better
is,
not be you.
of course, it's me, but me in a different light.
Oh, I don't want to see it now.
Yeah, we don't want to see it. No, thank you.
Already,
Okay.
just
You guys will see it. I mean, honestly, I think you guys would
Yeah, I
be
gotta see with a goddamn
thrilled.
beard up here.
I know. I'm about to pull the beard out again. That was funny.
Get her ass
the
up.
beard's okay, Nays. The beard's okay.
Talking about a beard and shit. You know
No,
what I mean?
she left. She was like, "Y'all don't want to see this? Bye."
Once,
Yeah,
you know what?
get her out of here, man.
Yeah,
You guys are ready? Can I get a drum roll?
Let's see your drum roll.
Prepare for the energy I am feeding into for the next couple of months.
I bet.
Boo! I mean, yay!
Uh-oh.
And we have it.
Oh, nah.
David
Nah.
Samuel.
Nah.
Get out of
David
here.
Samuel.
No,
This is
Disrespectful.
yo, nah.
I'm
Nah.
here.
Whoa.
I'm here.
Whoa. This is sister.
guys
This
may
is sister
sue
act.
me.
This is sister act.
I
This is
carry the
brother-
same logic as Kevin
this is Brother
Samuel.
Nays coming to the rescue. Clark
Yo.
Kent.
oh.
Nazes, you
Why
don't
you
got
guys
any,
are
you don't got any
being
woman role models that are
Should I-
feminine, girly
Do you-
role models?
Do
You
you,
don't- you don't
think
got
I
that?
should follow a woman, Marvelous? You
Aren't
be
you-
telling a
you
really
have
funny
breasts.
show.
You have you what? You're a
I have,
woman.
I have
Breasts,
breasts,
Nays.
yes. And why should I follow a woman when my breasts are bigger than theirs?
Yo,
But
My arms
that
are bigger
looks
than most
flat.
men.
nah.
That
My
looks
body
flat.
is better than most women.
I need no.
I'm leading.
Ooh.
I'm
Name.
leading this shit. Now
Ooh.
I'm
Hold up.
leading this shit.
Nays,
You leading what?
did you have a breast reduction?
Hell no, bro. And yeah, for this shot I had. This shit actually makes my head look really big. I was just thinking that.
Ooh.
You have no chest no more. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be dirty, but that picture does not. It looks like a dude's body behind your head.
Oh,
It's because it is, man.
It is. It's Kevin
She
Samuel.
wants to be like us for some
Okay.
odd reason.
Okay. It makes more
Exactly.
sense.
Sister act 2. Sister
I
act
was
2
getting
type.
scared.
Marvelous.
Dave.
I would never want to be like you guys. First of all, you guys got to deal with women. Secondly, some of you guys come with small dicks.
We like
It's like Russian roulette out
fucking with
here.
women.
I'm just saying it's a Russian roulette wanting to be a guy. I kind of like the energy that I'm in because I'm a woman, but I could really navigate through different channels, and I love it here.
Right.
And that's what I love. Well, do I think I could beat up a man? No. Some maybe, depending on who.
Yeah,
Marv-
I know you can
maybe.
take Sky out. I know you can take
Marv,
Sky out.
Marv, it's about time you really get to know the real me.
Uh-oh. What does that mean?
Because I feel like Marv wants to challenge me. I just want to know why.
Because I gotta put you in your place, man. Pots and pans. Stop
This
it.
is
Hold up.
not
Hold up.
your position
Pots
to
and
put me in
pans.
a place.
Pots and pans. Pots and pans.
This is
Pots
the
and
misconception of most men.
pans. Pots and
This
pans.
is-
Rolling pins.
Pots and pans.
Skywalker, be quiet.
May, did you end up making that dinner or no?
No, I'm fasting. I'm drinking
See,
water.
here we go. Here we go.
I'm cutting. Sorry, I'm cutting.
Yeah. You cutting? All right. Look at Tina.
Pots and pans.
Look at Tina. Tina definitely don't know how to cook. I guarantee she don't know how to cook.
Why,
Look at her
Hold
pots
on.
and pans. What? She think that's a bad thing. She think the kitchen is bad.
It's the way you guys
She's
say
definitely the
it.
young modern woman. She thinks the kitchen is a bad place to be in.
I think it's, you know what, you guys have a barbaric way of communicating
It
to
don't
women. This
matter.
is
It don't
why
matter.
there's the
It doesn't
miscommunication
matter.
between
It doesn't
homies
matter.
and this.
See, that's the
No,
problem.
it's
These
not.
nice
It's
guys,
not. It doesn't matter when it matters. When we
man.
see the issue today,
pots
why
and
can't we
pans.
tackle the
It's been
issue?
thousands of years of women knowing where they're supposed
It's
to
too
be.
late.
All
Pandora's
this new
box is
stuff is very
open.
new.
Hey,
All this, I
Einstein,
don't want to be in the
Pandora's
kitchen.
box
That's
pots and
new.
pans
open.
trophy? Hey, Einstein, can you make a pots and
See,
pans trophy?
look at Tina. Look at Tina. I was gonna say she make a man
Exactly.
order
Kids
food
gonna
every
be
day.
so
Look at her.
bad.
Look at her.
That's hilarious. No, you guys are communicating to the women in not
Hey,
a nice way.
hey, you go into Tina's place, she got solo cups. You know what I mean? You got the solo cups. Solo cups and Uber Eats everywhere.
Yo, Skywalker.
And everything microwave.
got one cup.
Everywhere. You know what I mean?
Yo,
You ain't cooking shit. You ain't gonna find a pot or a pan in that bitch at all.
yo.
She is living. Let that
No,
woman be.
Maze.
See?
I
And then we
bet
got
you
people
she,
like Nate
I bet
encouraging
you
this
she
shit.
got a simp. I bet she got a simp to take care of all of her needs.
You should be
Oh,
you should be
that's bad.
ashamed of yourself, man.
Maze, why do y'all glorify that?
Why?
Why do
I,
y'all
I
women
can't tell adults what to
glorify that?
do.
I don't understand that.
Fuck it. Be happy.
Hey,
If you're happy
Einstein.
with it, I'm
Hey,
happy.
Einstein, make a pots and pans trophy.
All right, it's gonna cost you.
Or make something or a mascot or something like that. Something.
Yo, you ever seen the show?
When's the
You ever
last
seen
time
the
you
show?
picked up a hammer and a nail, Skywalker?
Probably about
Yeah,
6 months.
too long ago. Too
It
long
wasn't up to 6
ago.
months ago, but ain't nothing to fix.
Too
Oh,
long
matter of
ago.
fact, I picked
My
up a
toolbox. I literally got a toolbox, and that shit has no dust. How about you?
Look.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. I'm
Look,
sorry. I
look,
could.
I keep
My
a-
father
you
taught
see?
me that I could self-sustain when
See,
I'm
look.
by myself.
Keep a screwdriver by my side.
Oh my God. Shove it up your ass. And you need a proper toolbox, not just a fucking Phillips
Wow,
head.
you shove it up your ass. This is good. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Hi, Uncle Bill. Can't
Uncle Bill,
believe
what's
these
good with you?
men.
Oh, the grandsons just left, so I'm catching my breath.
Woosah, Uncle Bill. Woosah. So
Yeah.
let's ask you a question, Uncle Bill.
Okay.
What is your opinion on Simps?
On sins?
Simps.
Oh,
SIMPS. Yes.
Oh, they're useless.
Uncle Bill's old school, man. I don't even know why you asked him. We know what's up with Uncle Bill. Old
Yeah.
school man's
Let
man.
him give his
Man's man.
opinion. Let him add to the conversation. We just
Talk, Uncle Bill.
I did. They're useless. They're worthless. They have no purpose in this world other than to
Disrupt
They
man
can
life.
have babies.
to tear down the opinion of the male. That's the only thing they're good for, is tearing down other people's opinion of men.
There goes the
Thank
Mexican
you, Uncle Bill. We appreciate your wisdom as always.
That's why I'm here. I aim to please, and if you're shooting me, please aim. There was a bar I used to go into that had that on the urinal. It says, "We aim to please, so please aim."
Mhm. We aim to please. That's funny. That's funny as hell.
Oh, make sure you pay your tab.
Oh, Willie. Willie's
Uncle
gonna have
Bill,
a
what up?
show here on
How you doing,
Gospel
Willie?
Bob. I can't wait. I'll definitely show up to your show here. Show some support.
Willie ain't gonna have no panelists.
I thought the Simp Show was Sunday.
The what, Uncle Bill?
I thought you did the Simp Show on Sunday.
Saturday
Yeah.
I did the Sim show. But we're
Yeah.
just talking about Sims because
Oh, okay.
Willie came out with a really good
You didn't get the joke,
terminology.
man.
Yeah, he
You
ain't
shooting at
I
me.
got it.
You missed it, man. You shooting at me.
No, that wasn't even a shot at Willie.
Oh, the timing was impeccable though, Uncle Bill.
Yeah, it was good timing, but it wasn't aimed
Yeah,
at
I was
Willie.
like, huh? I was like, it wasn't no shot. because I remember he was there for the advertisement. But Willie created an acronym: Secure Intellectual Mandingo Provider.
Oh
That's
man,
what
Oh,
SIM
man.
shows.
let's
man,
have a
you know
let's have
what?
a laugh together.
All right,
Let's
all
have a
right.
laugh
I take that back. It was meant for
together.
Willie. That was
Ah,
meant for Willie.
Oh, damn. 2 minutes. Willie back
Mike not letting Willie
10:35.
breathe tonight, man. He dropped him like 10 times today.
Mikey, you need to stop it.
Willie got to throw up
He,
some money, man. He from Harlem, man.
And
Harlem
he's
niggas,
rich.
Yo,
especially that guy like talk like Willie. Willie got to throw some bread up, man.
And he's rich. Yeah.
Yeah, his in his words, he's rich. He got to throw some money up.
he's a bum.
Mikey, do you really have beef with Willie? Like,
No, no,
No,
I
he's just
just
not
just
real
kicking
life
him in the
beef.
nuts.
nah,
He
man.
Yeah.
got panel
I'm
beef.
just
That's panel
yo.
beef.
Mikey's
You know,
just supporting the channel, Nays. That's
it's
it.
just like when you see that kid from your neighborhood and you slap him in the back of his neck. It's just like love like that. You know what I'm
And
saying?
you
Oh,
give him Achilles and shit.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
giving
it's a,
Willie Achilles.
remember that? Remember
yeah,
that?
it's a it's a panel.
Give me
It's a
love.
panel. It's a panel noogie.
Yo, can I take a picture of this? Hold on, Lee. Dad, his dad is protecting him.
Oh my god. Free Willie. Facts. Willie got a
Somebody's
couple
dad
more
came up here to
seconds.
protect somebody.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Willie's
Bob was
he's
daddy.
saving
protecting his
Willie.
son.
Yeah.
Ah,
Tina, great question. When is the next Simp show? Let me open my calendar
Next
Yeah,
while I
Saturday,
have
this
my two
Saturday.
we need
co.
Tina in the chat again
It
talking
can't
her.
be
I
this
don't know.
Saturday.
Check
It has
check
to be
Willie's
next month.
calendar.
No
Yeah, yeah,
vacations,
like
Nays.
next
You don't
month.
get days off.
Hold
We
on, I'll
need
be
Tina
No,
right
in the
back.
chat talking her
Just
dumb
yeah,
like
shit.
Mikey.
Junior. No.
You got to check Willie's calendar.
So, quick question: how much to ban somebody indefinitely?
Uh oh.
Right, like, cause I'm willing
uh-oh.
to make that investment if
50,000
I'm
dollars.
Nah.
working on getting my show.
50
How
grand.
much?
50,000.
How
That's a
much?
good 5K, 5
50,000.
8K,
Oh
depending on
nah,
who it
then
is.
we'll just go with this dollar a minute thing he doing. I'll be all right. I'm back.
Yeah, it's
I'm
more.
back.
Yeah.
Spend another $2, goofy.
Unless you got a McLaren instead of Mercedes.
I guess money talks, bullshit walks, right? That's how it goes. Yeah, sorry. You asked the number, you should have expected a big number. It wasn't gonna be cheap.
All right, so we're gonna do the Sim show maybe sometime early August. Mikey, I
Who's
want a
joining in right
confirmation
now?
from Mikey.
I'll
Let
be
me bring him
joining in.
back.
Did everybody have a good fourth?
Mikey, what the fuck is that? Do you need
Our
that?
I
250th
had an
birthday?
interesting one. Open the door.
Interesting. Not a good one. It was interesting. What happened?
Have you heard about Caligny Beach?
Oh,
No.
Yeah.
What is a
Keenan
Galigny
almost got
beach?
shot.
Oh shit.
He almost got shot. Him and his kids almost got shot on
Hold
Caligny
on,
Beach.
Gospel of Bob
No, wait.
199
Me
super
and my
chat.
kids definitely didn't almost get shot. That was
Part,
crazy.
part, part itself. Let me read this real
Tell me
quick.
what the
That's
story
something
Yeah.
by
Gospel
is.
of
Super chat.
Savannah.
Bob.
Super chat.
Thank you. Gospel of Bob 199. Mikey is made to
Oh,
lose
Mikey's
to
a made
Bob.
man. I didn't even know he got a
Caligny Beach,
strike.
Willie, Georgia,
Mikey's
Savannah.
made.
That means he gets 50%.
It's on Hilton Head Island.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I've
it's
been there.
on the East Coast. Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah.
It's between Georgia and North Carolina, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
its own
Hilton
little
Head
island.
Island.
It's a
No
landlocked island.
Shelton, no
Yeah,
country.
Hilton Head. Yep.
So like it's Bluffton, Hilton Head,
Right.
Savannah.
So you went
Yeah.
over there to watch the fireworks?
Man, I told my wife because she
Man.
wanted to do a beach weekend.
Here we
Let's just
go.
go to Myrtle. Nah,
Oh
they be
hell no.
doing stuff in Myrtle. Nah, Myrtle, Myrtle, Myrtle. We go out to the illustrious Hilton Head Island.
Right.
Yeah, went
But
left.
that's what you think.
Seven
That's what you
people got
think it
hit.
is.
And it was a bunch of white guys out there shooting everybody?
You want the truth?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So I saw the black kids in a group. I made the joke with my wife. Uh-oh, it's looking like a teen takeover, right? But through that entire day, they were chilling. They were throwing the football. They were chasing girls. Around 8:30, the beach closes at 9. Now, one thing I know from formerly being riffraff, the riffraff comes at the end.
Right. You don't want
So
to.
the
Well, the riffraff
masses,
doesn't like to be told leave.
so the masses of those kids that I think you would call the usual suspects, They were good kids
Here
playing
comes the almost getting
football
shot
and
part.
chasing girls. But
Hmm.
yes, to your point, it was black kids that got arrested for it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Kids from not from the island. They're
Hey,
probably
what
from
happened
like
to
Oh,
more
definitely not
10
inland.
from
feet
that
away,
island.
Willie?
Yeah.
They were
Or
from
Property on that
St.
island
Helen.
is
So
spendy.
St. Helen is maybe 12 miles away. You know what I mean? Right up the block type shit. But Hilton Head Island is all white
wait,
money. It's golf
Yeah.
didn't you just
courses.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
was
those
I
houses.
dreaming or something? Didn't you say yesterday that like 10 feet away, bullets rain down at near you and your
I
kids? Is that what
said
you said?
maybe 10 yards from where my family was sitting.
Oh, okay. So I
I,
wasn't too far off.
I,
Okay. Well,
hold
what I
on.
said. Just making
I
sure.
saw a bullet hit the
Oh, okay. I
sand.
thought that's what you said.
You know, it
Just
made
making
that
sure.
little funnel. My wife, because she doesn't know anything about this, she's suburban raised, she thought it was
Hmm.
just all fireworks. A lot
Nah.
of people
You
were
can tell the
50-50.
difference.
Oh damn
Anyway,
it. Mikey the Fly one, $2
You
as
super
play
as
chat.
as we were saying before we got interrupted
Mikey, can I read?
by
did you
someone
play
who
any
has
golf, Willie?
massive stories. You know,
Mikey,
this
I
guy
have to
has
read
Number
massive
this.
41
stories.
and a half. He'll come back.
Now I gotta put Mikey down because he's not letting me read the super chat. Mikey the Fly one, $2
Dang.
super chat. Who said he can talk? Drop him. Thank you,
Damn.
Mikey. I gotta read this out loud. You paid for it.
That's perfectly fine. I paid for it.
Okay, thank
Tit.
you. Go ahead.
You see this picture that I have here? When Nazes call herself Daddy Nazes, this is what I picture. That's exactly what I picture.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, nah,
Oh,
get out
hell
of
no.
here. Pause. First
Oh,
of all,
hell
Mikey,
no.
change that shit and have me hugging someone like a man. Like you got me
That,
holding a bitch. Like,
but
no,
that's Big Tigger trying to get
no,
his
Big Tigger.
phone.
Yeah,
That's
Stud.
that's
Big Tigger
that's
trying to get his
Stud
nah.
Tigger.
days.
phone.
Have
Just
me
like
hug
my
Big
phone.
Tigger from the
Look
back.
at your
Not
arms. You got
no
tatted
bars.
arms.
I, my upper
You got
arms are
nays
already tatted.
looking like a stud, man.
No,
That's what we
no.
call daddy. That's what she wants us
That's
to
Daddy
call her,
Nays.
daddy.
That's
No,
Daddy
a
Nays. Yeah,
man.
that's what I
No, you
picture.
know what? This is what I picture. You backstage trying to figure that
Damn.
image out. We
Why
need
you
that.
doing that? Why you doing
You got
Mikey
30
like that,
seconds,
man?
Willie. You
Mikey's
get 30
gonna
seconds.
learn.
That's
Mikey,
racist.
Wow.
change that image. Me holding a man from the back, not a woman. I ain't trying to touch
No,
no broad.
don't do it, Mike. Stand your ground. She's
I need
talking
a
bullshit.
man. Matter of fact, can you redeem Mikey and put that image of me body slamming Solid Snake, Mexican?
I don't know.
I could
I
definitely do
almost
that.
my finger almost went to my phone. I almost
Welcome
got the
back,
drop
Willie.
in.
Spend another $2. Load it up. $2 man. I'm
Welcome
back.
back.
I'm
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 back.
gonna cam down. Yeah, I'm gonna
back.
cam down for a little bit. I'll be back on in about 15, 20 minutes.
Oi, Mike.
Oi, oi.
Oi, Mike. I want to look for something I've seen on social media. Let's go on my Instagram. I'll go. That's some crazy shit. I saved it
Big
though.
Tigger.
Oh, look at
Yo, Big
that.
Tigger was bugging, wrestling his shorty for his phone. Such
Look
a
at that. I'm
child.
Yeah,
going
he
on
looked
here,
like a
yo.
clown, but she made it seem like he was whooping her ass when he wasn't though. But he
Well,
looked like
he had some embarrassing shit on that phone.
yeah,
Did
probably.
he?
But he probably had his gay lover on there.
That's what I was thinking. He had some do funny.
They say you
He
got a
had some
gay lover.
do funny
That's
activity on there.
crazy.
Hey, yo, Bob, when you get a chance, Google Star versus Big Tigger. Oh, he dragged him for the do funny ring.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember I
No
used to
one
go after
cares.
Big Tigger for years.
Go ahead,
Oh
play
my
that. Play
god.
Star versus Big Tigger.
All
We
this.
can't play that. You
It was
crazy,
on Hot
Star will
97.
well, I don't know where we could get that, but Star will strike the shit out the channel. He
No,
don't
it's
play with
on
nothing.
YouTube. It's not even from Star's panel. It's on YouTube.
Yeah, I know, but Star, he's real finicky about people taking his content.
Oh, I
About
thought
his direct. If you take
People
from
need
the
to stop
Star
putting content
Report,
out there.
I
if
thought
you
Star
take
was
from
a
the
big fat
Star
lady.
Report, if you take directly
Willie,
from
I'm not
his
doing that shit with
channel,
my face on it. I'm not doing it. I worked with Star and he was like, I almost said my real name. That's how he knows me. And he's like, you know better. Why would you do that, knowing that I don't share my content? So I'm not going to be the one to do it. And I
Yeah, in
worked
the
with him.
Star Report. Yeah.
There is a
Yeah, but
star with a big, big,
all his
big black lady, right? Rather Rubenesque woman.
No, that was Diamond and somebody. Diamond.
Yeah, Diamond and Star.
No. It was Diamond and what was it, Sparkle or some crazy shit like that? I don't think it was Star. I remember them
Oh,
two coon broads.
yeah, yeah, two chicks,
Two coons.
both in their 50s, maybe later, maybe 60s. I don't know.
Old coons.
Black don't
Yeah.
crack.
Crack, crack,
Like
crack, crack, crack,
like
crack.
me, I'm 23.
Oh, you're talking about Diamond and Silk.
Silk, that's what
Silk,
it
that
was.
was her name.
Wolfpack had it too.
Yeah.
Uh,
Do, do,
I
do,
can't
You were
do.
find my
talking
cue.
about, I thought you were talking about Honey Boo Boo or something like that.
Coons be
No, no,
coon.
no. I said it was a black lady.
Nah, but y'all could play that Star conversation with Big Tigger because it's on mad other platforms. So, it's not like it's just Star's content. It's really Hot 97's content, and they don't care. But man, yo, he dragged Big Tigger.
Damn.
Ain't everybody be quiet at one time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Damn.
I'll be
It's the
quiet
most
now.
electrified.
Hey, what do y'all think about that dude, the little jit that they found in the river?
Who?
The jit, the Nolan jit.
It looked nasty. Nah, I thought it was
That's
Mississippi.
some real Florida shit. He said the jit.
Word. I was like,
I
what
thought
the
it was
fuck?
Mississippi.
Yeah, in Mississippi.
Nah,
Yeah.
but Skywalker, jit means like jitterbug, right?
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
jit meant
Yeah, that's what
specifically
No,
young
it just means
Floridian.
young
kid.
people. They call
It
young
means
people
kid.
jits in Florida.
No, we
No,
call
jits
everybody
are
jit. I don't give a
children.
damn where you from.
Yeah,
You're a
that's why
jit.
they call them camps, jit camps. You know, them little kid camps where they lock them up. That's why I
Oh,
thought he
No,
meant
Yeah,
a Florida
it's
person.
Jit.
jit camp.
J.
Yeah.
That's a nickname for it. That's not what they're really called though. Jit camps are
But
good
yeah,
number.
Skywalker, it does seem sketchy. You know what I mean?
Oh, that kid that went
I'm
missing,
not going on
that
no
drowned.
boat with all
Yeah,
white
Mississippi.
folk. Like I love Uncle Bill to death, but I'm not going on no boat with
Now you guys got a,
12
you
Uncle
guys got
Bills
a,
and me.
you're afraid of boats. Your last boat ride for your ancestors didn't work out.
Damn.
So I understand
Nah,
your
man.
yeah.
I've been riding
fear of
boats ever since.
nautical
We got
adventures.
a whole thing called Black Boat Weekend. So
Not
that's
to
we passed
mention,
that. Yeah, we
and nobody
passed
has
that.
mentioned the elephant in the room being
I'm
y'all's
saying I'm not
swimming
going on a
ability.
boat with a bunch of crackers. That's what I'm saying. He was the only black kid on a boat with all white people.
Well, and nobody's mentioning the thing about black people swimming.
Yeah, I swim very
Oh,
well.
yo.
I swim
Yo.
very well.
Come on now. I mean,
You,
I
you know
swim
what, Uncle
very
Bill?
well.
When I was
that's
in
like
high
And I can
school,
if
drive
you
a
look at me
pontoon.
and don't think, oh, meth. Okay.
I swim very well and I can drive a pontoon. I'm
I
all right
think
on
y'all
the
should
water.
wait before y'all call racism. Y'all should
Yeah.
wait till the facts come out
No.
because y'all don't
I
really got a good history of
you
calling it
want
out.
you
Black
want
folk is
my
not good.
you want
Anytime it's
my
white folk or
theory?
black, it's always all this racism. Y'all should
You,
just wait because
you
y'all
want
look
my
bad when
theory
y'all
of
I
do
what
don't
that.
think
happened?
anybody has specifically said racism as of yet,
Oh, I have.
but it's
Yeah, it's
I
on the
something
mean,
I
internet. You can see
you
it a
you
just
lot.
hinted
have
at it.
a
You just
missing
hinted
black kid
you wouldn't go on a boat
on
with
a
white
boat
people. You
with
just
all
hinted.
white people in Mississippi.
That's
Now
what
Well,
I'm
I
just
think it
saying.
there's
makes
people
Exactly.
sense.
there's people screaming it all over the internet that look like
Yeah.
you guys.
Yeah, you should just wait, man. So you can look because it looks bad. Everything is always racism all the time. Just wait, man. And then when you find out they really did it, then y'all can pull out the pitchforks in the fire. But y'all be going
Right.
too hard, too fast.
Yeah. Do you want my theory of what happened? This is what I heard. I heard the boat was taken on water, meaning like they
They
forgot to
got
put
this
the
thing
plug
going
in.
around talking about black kids shouldn't be hanging out with white kids and shit. That's the dumbest shit ever.
Right. Well, this is
By
my theory.
yourself,
The boat
no.
was having a problem. They had to get the boat back to beach real quick. The guy said, because apparently he was chasing some girl around. He's like, no, I'll catch a ride, which is nothing apparently, because it's nothing out here. If the guy says, I'll catch a ride, somebody else to give him a ride back to the beach. They took off, left him, got the boat back. Don't nobody knows what happened to him after that, right?
So
It could have been so racist because there's other black kids out there. So I don't know
Nah,
how.
hell no.
I
Them white
rent
kids
I
took him
rent
out.
boats regularly.
100%.
There's other
Nobody
black
is
people out
riding
there,
to an
man.
island and depending on someone else at that island to
Yeah,
bring them back to the shore.
yeah, that's nothing.
That's just from my experience.
I ain't
Right.
going to no damn
Renting
island for
boats,
no
like
damn way anywhere.
driving boats, nah, you ain't doing that.
I wouldn't go no damn island to begin with. The hell?
Have you
You gotta go
seen
to a.
have you seen my boat, Willie?
Nah.
All right, I got a real family cruiser.
Are
It's
those more expensive than a pontoon? Because I want a pontoon.
new pontoons are very expensive. Old ones are cheap as hell.
How much? Like
Really?
15? That's
Pontoons
not
are
very
expensive?
expensive.
That's you can buy an old one for 15, real cheap like
Mm.
that.
Huh.
Like something that's 15 years old for about 15 grand.
See,
New ones cost up to 50 or
the
60
only
if you get an
real
inboard.
problem is storing it all winter and everything else.
Yeah, but you guys still got a very short winter. I mean, come on, what is it? 3 months maybe, and and it
Mm,
never freezes. So you really don't need to store it. You just need a covered boathouse.
that's expensive.
What's that cost you? $200 a month?
Really? I thought way more than that.
No, especially if you
Really?
sign a couple year lease.
And they do all the maintenance there too.
Yeah, they can. Yeah.
Yep. Extra added service, but it's convenient.
Okay, here's my boat, Willie. It's a big black Chevy tied to a surfboard. It's got 2 seats and a trigger. And the fastest I've had it on the water is 128 in 1,000 foot.
128. That's it.
Yeah, from a dig. And that's
It's
in a
not bad.
thousand
It's
feet.
pretty fast on the water.
Oh, 128 is screaming. People are like, oh, my car will do 28. It's like, okay, make your car do it with no wheels. Because that's how much friction's on the bottom of a boat. Yeah, it weighs 700 pounds, the hull, and it's got 720 horsepower. So it's perfect. The power to weight ratio is perfect.
Basically, all it is pound for pound.
Hmm. And it has the ability to go a little faster. I think with a wing and the other cam and a bigger carb, I could get it to about 138. I think there's,
Damn, Uncle Bill, what are you trying to do?
well, I had to,
Sell your way to heaven?
well, I had to slow it down because I needed a wing to go that fast. Because at 128, the boat quits touching the water,
Yeah.
and hydrodynamics and aerodynamics meet
Yeah, and you'll
with that
start flying.
with that hull design, right? So I need a wing like a top fuel car to push the boat back down in the water. Because I had probably 2.5, 3 inches of throttle left, but I couldn't get in it because the boat started flying.
You gonna make your boat go drag?
And
Go
so I
spin?
slowed it down. So now the gearing in it revs out to 7,200 RPM, and it's dead stable at 107.
God damn.
What's that in miles per hour? You?
What'd you say?
Hello?
Go ahead. What was that?
What's that in like miles per hour? How
That
fast is
that
it?
was mile per hour.
How much?
That was in mile per hour.
How fast? How much?
Well, with the gearing changed, it's only 107,
Jeez.
and before it was 128.
And that's pretty fast on the water.
And like I
Hell
said, I
yeah.
think
Extremely
there's
fast on the
more.
water.
Real fast like that.
Like I
I've
say,
done
I think there's
55.
at least 10 mile an hour left on the table, but I need those other things to prove it. You know what I mean?
But you about lakes, you're not about water, right? I mean, ocean.
No, we got lakes.
Bro, why you trying to do 107 when it ain't even wide open?
because I only need 1,000 feet to get there. From 0 to 1,000 feet, I can. Well, I was tapped out when I got to the 128 before the 1,000 foot, so I was probably 950 foot. Where was it?
They'll be wild.
Thank you, honey. Yeah, I was a psychopath. I tried to kill myself for the first 30 plus years.
I'm good, man. I did a little pontoon at like 50.
I started
I mean,
racing. I started racing, well, riding motorcycles when I was 5. I started racing boats when I was 12. My grandfather was the East Coast dealer for Harris Float Boat, a pontoon boat company.
racing boats I could actually rock with. Like that's something I ain't even gonna lie.
Well,
I would
I
be
thought
with that.
I was making 160 a year, and I thought I had money to race boats. Mm-mm.
Oh no, you don't.
No, you don't.
That's not
Not at
enough.
that money.
You can buy
And this is
the
in the
gas for
90s,
that route for a boat, but that's about
right?
it.
And this is in the 90s. That ain't enough money to
Yeah.
go racing boats. So now it's crazy.
Especially with the new technology and stuff they've had for especially for boat racing and stuff. Yeah,
Well,
it's ridiculous.
they're still kind of running my same boat. They just nothing's changed. They're just made out of carbon Kevlar
Yeah,
instead of fiberglass, so they're a little bit lighter.
Man, I'm trying to do it like
super
badass
light.
said. Just a
And
little Yamaha
to go
engine.
faster, they have a capsule for boats like mine. Have you seen those?
No.
They take my boat and they just put a capsule where the driver sits on the left-hand side. Normally, boats you steer from the right-hand side,
Right. Yeah.
but my boat steers from the left-hand side like a car.
You European boat, you.
No, it's just because my boat's full of car stuff. Right?
You
It's
hate
got a big
cars?
black Chevy. It's got a Power Glide transmission.
I
Holy
just thought
crap.
about that when you said it. The driver's side is always on the right side of the boats. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Um, but yeah, my boat's rigged for the left-hand side. And they put a capsule. You sit in a little pod, and it's got a F-16 windshield. Then you're in a little capsule, so that when you wreck the boat, that little capsule gets kicked loose and goes skipping across the water with a parachute. With my boat, I have a life jacket with, it's called the Lifeline life jacket, and it's got a parachute in it. So that it kicks, the idea with my boat is it throws you out of the boat. And in the parachute, it's small. And that isn't designed to stop you, it's designed to slow you down and keep you feet first as you skip across the water.
Oh, nice.
So, and then you wear Kevlar shorts so you don't get a water enema because that'll kill you at 130 mile an hour.
The water.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, water's as hard as concrete past 45 mile an hour.
Yeah, I know. That's why a lot of people die when they jump off a bridge.
Right.
It's like hitting a
Yeah, it's like hitting cement.
yeah.
There's a couple ways you can break the surface of the water beforehand, like you throw a big rock down while you're falling, and you throw the rock down so that the water is moving when you hit it. And the other thing is you got to cross your legs and point your feet like a ballerina.
Yeah.
And the crossing your legs is, of course, self-evident. So you don't get the old
Yeah, the bubbles
in the
up your
up your up your O-ring.
Yep. That's crazy.
But yeah, a lot of guys, like we used to lose between 2 and 10 guys a year racing boats like mine.
Sheesh.
Especially in the big leagues, like the Top Fuel boats, when they were open. Yeah, it was a 10 guy a year season. That's why the top speed record for boats it's 30 years old, because everybody that tries to beat it dies. Literally. And the guy that holds the record is dead from trying to beat his own record.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, water is extremely unforgiving. It changes, so there's no consistency to it.
Hmm.
Then you've got debris, right? Think about it. A little branch floating in the water is enough to kill you when you're at speed if you hit it. If your boat isn't rigged right, the way my boat is rigged, if I blow my motor and lock my motor up, my propeller will continue to spin as the boat gets slid through the water from thrust, right? If that prop locks up, that lifts the back of the boat out and turns it into a ramp. And then that starts it rolling. So you have to have a whirl away or,
Sorry.
yeah, you have to have a thing called the whirl away, which allows your prop to spin. Or like mine, I've got an automatic transmission. So if my motor locks up, the prop still turns because it's an automatic transmission is just a hydraulic pump, and my prop will still turn if the pump locks up. So that's why I built my boat that way. I spent 3 years building that boat. The boat's name is Tantrum.
Tantrum?
Yeah,
I like that. That's cool.
because it's like a little baby pissed off. You know, they beating their fist on
Yeah.
their two fists. You know,
Throwing a
that's what it
tantrum.
does. It just skips across the water like that. But
Right.
yeah, that's the fastest boat I ever raced. I started with 14-foot kneelers, a little outboard, hydroplanes that you kneel on.
Yeah.
You straddle them with your knees on the floorboard, and butterfly steering wheel and trigger throttle. But yeah, and then I raced. I had jet boats for a while, but jet boats make a lot of noise and go real slow. They're not very fuel efficient. Like I could go all weekend on 28 gallons of fuel. And boats are extremely thirsty. But because my boat is so efficient as far as the hull design and the drive system, um, I go all weekend on 28 gallons. I've got two 14-gallon aluminum fuel cells, one on each side, and I've never put fuel in the right tank. I've always run it just on the left. And by the time I burn 14 gallons of fuel, I'm tired and sunburnt and ready to go home for the weekend. It's over. I have the privilege of being thrown off every lake in Larimer County in Colorado with it. It's too fast, it's too low, it's too loud. If you want to argue, I can hand you tickets, or you can put it on the trailer, is what the Game and Fish tell me. Those are the water cops out here. But yeah, look up, Willie, if you want a really nice boat, look up Harris Float Boat. FLOTEBOAT. And they make deck boats too, which you might like. They're like a fiberglass pontoon, but they're open bow, so you have all that room in the front. Oh,
So
Potts,
drop
you
Uncle Bill
prick!
for 24 seconds. Rewind that 24 seconds, Uncle
That's
Bill.
so random.
This man dropped down just to drop Uncle Bill for 24 seconds.
Yeah. That's so fucking random. That's funny. Hilarious.
Yeah, as soon as I saw it, I saw it drop Uncle Bill. I was like, "You fucker!"
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? That's so random.
But yeah, no, my boat's like a Corvette on the water. That's all it is. And it was great when I was a bachelor. You know, girls would swim to that thing to go for rides. And you take a girl in a wet swimming suit, you put her in that thing, give her a blast. You could cut glass on her chest. But Yeah, there's some like what's the speed limit or the speed record for pontoons? I think it's like 140 almost. Guy's got a pontoon boat with like 600 horse outboards on the back of it or something
Hold
crazy.
up, for a pontoon?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a tri-toon. It's got 3 pontoons.
I thought those were like boxes on water.
They are.
I know. I guess they're bigger. Yeah, never mind. Okay, you're good. I'm slow.
Let me see. Oh, it's 117.
Mm-mm-mm.
And
What's
it's
117?
that's the world's fastest pontoon.
But what? Hold up. Are you talking about pontoon boat like with the cylinders underneath, like the
Yeah,
gray ones
the
with the
round
deck on it
tubes.
and all?
Yeah. Now he didn't have the roof up. You know the sunshade on the roof. He didn't have that up. But yeah, here's an image of it.
How do you get?
Yeah, he's got 3 gigantic outboards on the back of it.
Oh, okay, that's why. I was wondering how he's getting the power to lift the boat out of the water in the front end, being into pontoon, but I guess that'll do it right there.
Well, yeah, they're 500 horse apiece, I think. Let me look.
That's 2,000 horsepower right there running just.
Let me see.
In.
Oh, they're 300X, so they're probably 350 horse each. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12,000. He's got 1,100 horse on the back of that thing.
What does your shirt say?
Mine?
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Oh, this one is something my daughter.
You can't tell me
what to do.
You're
Only
not my daughter.
Yeah.
Wow, Uncle Bill. You were tartard, bro. You were tartard.
My daughter got me this one. Go figure, right?
That's a cute shirt. That's funny.
But yeah, and here's a picture of the boat on that run. I mean, he's flying it. He's got the bow out of it, and he's floating.
Listen, I haven't got to see the stars in forever, right?
Oh, dude.
Step outside this hotel right now. I can see the sky. Like,
what are you doing in a hotel?
Huh?
Why are you in a hotel? You out of town working or something?
Oh yeah, I could say that. I could have lied and said that my wife kicked me out, caught me cheating 3 times fold with another man's wife and things like that. But, I don't know. Bob would get upset if I said that. So
right.
Yeah.
So you got caught cheating. You got caught cheating with another woman's man.
No, that's you, Uncle Bill. That's you, Uncle Bill.
Well, because he said it wasn't another man's woman, so I thought I'd go the other way with it. I figured I had a 50-50 shot.
No, Uncle Bill. No, Uncle Bill.
Okay.
Don't flip the script on me now.
Okay.
Damn. You trying to get me here, bro. You trying to get me. God damn, man.
Damn, Einstein.
I don't think I can trust Uncle Bill no more.
Yeah, you thought you could trust me to start with. That was your mistake.
That's the problem in the first place. I see.
Never trust Whitey. Never trust Whitey.
Trust Whitey.
Next thing you know, we're offering boat rides and and then you don't come home. Yeah, I want to take JP. I want to take JP on a boat ride though. I'll take his ass out too.
Man, that dude.
Did you hear that idiot earlier? On CT?
Else, man.
Yeah, he thinks the hood gangster is better than like a premier military force. It's like, wow.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I heard.
Oh yeah.
I just.
That's not the first time he said that.
Yeah. The thing that got me is he said that he got us working for him. He's the boss now.
Right.
He does.
Just because he's a woman.
No, not. If you really look at it,
yeah.
Shit, he's getting child support.
He's
getting all that
government assistance,
child support, but
welfare,
food stamps, and all types of assistance.
Housing.
And who's working for it? We the taxpayers.
Right, but he's a woman.
Hey
That's a
man,
woman's
hey,
job
that's
to
a
raise
woman
the children, be Susie homemaker. He's a woman. He wants
But
to.
the
He's
fact
trying to
that
flex like
he's
he's a
saying that he's
dude.
a boss, he
Yeah,
that's
but
what
you
gets
let
me.
women talk. You just let them talk because what they say is pointless anyway.
That's true. I guess that's true. I guess you got a point there, Uncle Billy.
Yeah.
You know, listen, when my
I
kids
mean, it's
growed
not
up,
like what they say is sensible,
mhm,
right?
I don't look out for no handouts no more, man. I don't
No,
look out
hell
for no
no.
government handouts. Let me put it that way.
I didn't know guys could get welfare until I
Yeah.
married my wife. Well, I met my wife. She was working for the
So you can get food stamps for being
DFS. That's the
homeless,
name of it.
male or female.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I just thought if you didn't work and was a guy, you was just like a bum and lived
No,
on the
you can
street.
go. You just gotta get your ass over to the welfare place
Right.
and
Yeah,
sign
you got to go
paperwork.
to
That's it.
DFS, which we have out here. It's called Department of Family Services. Every
Yeah.
state names it something else.
Yeah. DSF, whatever. Yeah.
DFS is what it's called
DFS.
here.
Yeah.
But
Whatever it is. The child abusers is what I call them.
now sometimes,
Yeah, because they take your children away from the families that are okay and leave the kids that are in the shitty situations with those shitty families. I don't ever understand that either. So
but
they break up the
yeah,
good homes, but keep the destroyed homes together. I don't understand
because the scariest words you can ever hear from somebody is, "I'm from the government and I'm here to help."
it. Shoot and run is what I say. I mean, you didn't hear me say that. Shoot, run, just
Now,
don't. That's what I meant. Is what
three S's, Einstein. Three S's: shoot, shovel, and shut up.
I don't know about the shut up. I'm gonna let my dogs eat them.
Now, if you got hogs, they do a good job.
They'll eat it all.
Yep.
Gone.
Yep.
Not a fingernail, not a tooth, nothing will be
Well,
left.
it's best to take the teeth and do something else with them, but because
See,
the acid won't, unless they break them up with their teeth, the
see, in
acid in the
Florida,
stomach isn't strong enough to
in
destroy
Florida,
them.
there's two events that'll take care of that: gators and hogs. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's so much water in Florida, it's real easy to get rid of teeth. You know, they don't float. So,
Well, if it's full of shit, it won't float anyway, so it's okay.
and they've just now discovered that if you go to the deep ocean and sink a body, it's gone in 3 days. Because these worms and stuff that are, and we're talking deep, like 3,000 meter. So you're talking 10,000 feet.
What they just eat a body up?
Yeah.
Like it's
The Mariana Trench, they come out of the dirt, dude. It's creepy. They just come out of the sand and it's crazy looking. And they turned complete cows and hogs to nothing, not even the bones in 3 days. It's crazy how fast it is.
I believe it. There's some things here on the
Compared
earth that do that. Bugs that'll do the same thing.
Right, but on land it takes weeks for that to
I'm not
happen.
sure of that.
You know, with natural decay and small bugs and things like that. Not counting a major predator like a wolf or a cat or a bear or like you got hogs or alligators, shit like that. And the shallow water stuff, anything a couple 100 feet and up to the surface, the gases build up. It floats back up after a couple of days, and then they're found. Normally that's like in the
I don't
springtime,
know. I
we
don't
would
deal with dead
lose,
bodies, so I wouldn't know anything about them to
we
let
would
you know.
lose, we would lose a lot of people ice fishing, right? And then they would float in the springtime. Water would get warm enough that the gases would build up and the bodies would float toward the surface, either to the surface or, within 50 feet of the surface. We'd be able to swim and find them. And recovering bodies that have been in the water for 6 months is gross. I saw a guy's face slide off once. It just slipped off like a sock. Like if you were to pull a sock off, it just slid off to one side. It was the grossest thing. I almost threw up in my mouthpiece. I'm just glad I couldn't smell it. And it was just the water that did it. Nobody ever touched his face. It was just the current. You know, firemen search and recovery, search and rescue stuff. And we lose a lot of them in the river too, because moving water is really bad with ice, because you go under the ice and now you can't get back to the hole, right? Because the current pushes you downstream, and then you're just stuck there, and you get caught on underwater logs or debris until springtime, and then you'll either get discovered in the debris or you'll float free during breakup and get found that way. So wear a flotation device. Recovering dead bodies in water.
Oh,
So wear a flotation device if you want your family to have your body back.
What? That's crazy.
Well, like I said, we lose a lot of people ice fishing. In the wintertime, they'll be out there either too early or too late and go through the ice.
Damn. That must be a sucky way to go out.
yeah.
Well, my wife, when she was going to school, girls she went to school with, their motorhome went through.
Holy shit.
You know, they lost the whole motorhome with the family in it.
But isn't it true? There's like, if you get caught in the bottom of the ice, there's like air pockets, right?
Sometimes.
Depends on the ice.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Some places
And
can
these
freeze over.
these air pockets are only that deep. You know,
Yeah.
it could be, 50 yards of it, but it's only that high. You know, it's just a real thin bubble that covers 25 square meters, right?
Yeah. Damn.
And you can't breathe
If you
it
go-
forever because it will go away. Just saying.
Yeah, and then, like I said, with moving water, then it's a problem if you go through the ice, because now you can't get back to the hole,
Oh, yeah.
right? Because
And
you
then
get
how
swept
much freeze?
downstream.
Oh shit.
And then that's different because there's no air pockets on the moving water because, like I said, it just keeps on moving. So
Yeah.
air pockets are like where the tree limbs are and the rubbish is, but you ain't gonna be able to get to that and breathe. Not in moving water.
And our water is so cold, you don't get back a lot of the bodies unless they're wearing a flotation device. They sink and they stay there.
Oh shit.
Well, they've tried searching for some of these divers that have been lost in some of these things like that too, and some of these caves while they've been swimming.
Those cave divers are crazy.
Hell yeah, man.
They're not found for decades. I think they.
Yeah,
I
and
saw
even if
something
they're
one
found,
time.
they still can't remove them.
Yep.
They're all bound up in there, and
Yep.
they just swim past them. It's like Everest.
Yep.
I heard, it's funny that you mentioned that. I was reading about something about somebody who went cave diving, and they found somebody who was missing for so long. I forgot. Damn, I forgot
That's
the
what I was
story.
about to bring up, Mikey. That happened like last month. I think it was. It was like
Right, and he found that kid. He found the missing person who was missing for mad long.
Diver
Yeah,
missing
they
for
went
20
through,
years, or
and when the camera went through, he saw they found the missing kid, his body and everything that was there. I mean, just it was just
ran out of air.
Yep.
And I heard that he was trying to bring him back or something. Like he was trying to bring him back to the surface or something like that.
Well, they try to, but it's not always possible. Like I said, a lot of times that it's wedged in there.
Yeah.
It settles in like in the cracks. The bodies just settle in after a while. Once it's floating around or whatever, it'll get wedged in a spot, like underneath a rock, or even time if they're there for so long that boulders and stuff will fall down on them, while they're there and they're just pinned in. So it's kind of hard to get these bodies out.
They're just like Everest. You just swim past it if you're.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Like all those those cave divers that go in these springs,
Mm-hmm.
and they swim down the little thing and then they go over and then they go up and
Yeah, they
around.
fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah. And a lot of guys die just trying to do recoveries in those.
Yeah.
Guys that are, you know,
Experience.
leaders in their field, right? I mean, these guys invent shit. They still die.
Crazy.
One of the guys I'm thinking of, I can't think of his name, but he literally was a pioneer in the damn sport. And he died trying to do a recovery of
Sheesh.
bodies that were in there for a long time. And ended up costing him his life as well. So, yeah, water's, the ocean, man, we are not designed for water.
Nah.
Yeah, we are.
No, we're
We
not.
just don't know
No,
how to
we're
use
not.
it yet.
We are not designed for the ocean.
Yeah, listen. Yeah, we are. Well, I'm gonna tell you because I've seen some divers that free dive
Mm-hmm.
that are amazing.
Yes.
If we're
There's
not
that.
built to the ocean, then how can these people do this?
Because they can hold their breath a long time.
That's made for the water, bro.
That's not made for the water. If you're made for the water, you can breathe in the water.
Well, there is there's
Whales
people
don't
that
breathe in the water.
Well, good point. They're mammals, but
they're not
and
made for
so
the
are
water.
and so are dolphins, but they're made for water.
Now,
So
I
what's the
think
difference?
there was these people who like live on boats
Mm-hmm.
and like they could hold their breath for pretty long. They're like a damn.
Like
What
the
was it called?
Filipinos that go pearl diving and shit.
Yeah, like them dudes. Like, yeah, they could hold their breath for a while long.
Yeah, but
Mikey,
they
there are
got
guys
nothing
that
on
free
those.
dive.
They got nothing on them free divers, dude.
The free diver, he'll drop to the bottom, take a good 5 minute long drop to hit the bottom, and then he'll start walking on the bottom like it's.
No, I seen those dudes, man, and
There was a chick that did it that was really hot, and her husband killed her
what
doing it. Yeah.
came up too fast, or he killed her afterwards.
It was a shallow water drowning. Yeah.
Oh.
So she was coming back up, and I can't remember how exactly he did it, but he planned it all out.
Oh, he's a sucker.
He was a piece of shit because she was a smoker too, and he just wanted to be famous, trying to, I saved her and all this shit. Well, you didn't save her, dummy.
What a
Hold up,
bust.
how did she?
When you come up, a lot of times you black out when they're coming back up, and it's called a shallow water drowning. And that's what happened to her.
Oh.
And he didn't get her out in time, or can't remember what the deal was, but the guy wasn't there with oxygen, or he didn't give it to her, something. Because they have divers part way up to keep, because they go down and they go back up. You don't have to worry about the bends. As long as you're down and back up real fast, you're okay. You don't got to worry about getting the bends. Do you know what the bends are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Decompression of the water.
Yeah, decompression sickness.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know big words too, Uncle Bill.
Okay. Your name's Einstein, dude.
I don't know him.
Your name's Einstein. I figured you was okay. And you can read, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I just can't read right. I'm slow.
Well, you're leaps and bounds ahead of your brother.
Oh, damn. Thank you, Uncle Bill. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Poor Skywalker, he's not even here. He's up here, but he ain't here.
He's off in La La Land playing Xbox with Nays right now.
What? Is that what they're doing? They're playing that video games?
Right now.
I could be out working on my motorbike right now.
What time is it where you're at?
9:22.
Oh, no, it's too late for you. You're an old man. You can't go out and work past 8 o'clock.
Okay. That's sound thinking. It really is.
8 o'clock, and then you have to be in bed by 9.
Oh, I'm late. Well, I'm laying in bed, so we're close.
Yeah, you're close.
Gotta change clothes.
You were talking with company. That's why we'll forgive you this time. Just saying.
Yeah, my grandkids are wearing me out, man. They're the best, though.
What, do you be chasing them or something?
Oh, God. I am their favorite toy. I'm a trampoline. I am hide and go seek king champion. I I got a sore spot in my voice for making different voices for the bears. For the 2-year-old, every stuffed animal has its own voice.
You need to play Duck Duck Goose with your grandkids.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. Or musical chairs.
We were balancing on soccer balls tonight, working on their
You're
balance
balancing the soccer balls, or you're balancing on soccer balls.
on soccer balls, standing on the ball,
You crazy as hell.
working on their balance.
Okay, I got you.
That's what we were doing tonight.
Mikey, what the hell's going on here? Where are these hosts at? Why do we have to be sitting here?
We are the host, bro. We are the hostess with the mostest.
They're the hostess of the loser mostest. They're all lollygagging around somewhere. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
You said they were playing freaking Xbox or
I'm assuming, but you know
PlayStation
what
25 or whatever the hell they're up to now.
You know.
Whatever PlayStation number it is.
My wife has to be going to bed here soon because I'm only going to stay up to like 12, maybe 12:30, maybe 1. I don't know. I might stay a little bit later. I don't know.
You got to work tomorrow?
Fuck yeah.
On Thursday? Okay.
I'm putting in like 10-hour days, 10, 12-hour days.
That's nice overtime, though, come the end of the week.
No, Uncle Bill. Fuck this. You know what? They got me out here working like a slave. I'm over here digging these damn anchors, and these anchors are 5 foot, 6 foot long. So I gotta dig with post holes down in this shit. I ain't used to digging in this effed up clay up here. This clay be like,
you guys got augers, right?
Hell no, they ain't got us one yet.
So you just run on a post hole digger by hand?
Yeah,
the old school.
We've done
dig in, pull apart.
Listen,
lift
I got
up,
this 19-year-old
open.
kid working with me, man. This poor kid's, I'm running a circle around his ass. He can't stay up.
Can't keep up.
Yeah, he can't keep up with it. Yesterday, he was about to pass out. I'm over here digging holes and
you're riding him like a bike because you're an old man wearing him out. That's funny.
And I ain't talking bad about the kid. The kid works. He does a good job.
These kids don't got any work experience.
These kids.
Yeah, but they ain't used to working.
Kids don't work nowadays, man. What's wrong with you, man? You talking about?
I know that, bro, but
they work. They're just out there in the way.
Sense.
Right,
And
they work. They just ain't used to working.
I'm probably gonna break him of working because this is his first job he's ever had. He's never had a job before. He's only been working 4 months, and now he's working with a Mexican. Oh boy, he's done.
Right.
He's told. He ain't gonna last another week. I'm gonna try to be nice to him tomorrow, so he don't have to work near his heart. So.
What's the heat like?
Sweaty.
We're supposed to be over 100 come this weekend.
I don't care what it is. It's by 9 o'clock. I'm drenched all the way down to my knees.
Yeah, but you guys got like 80% humidity.
Shit, bro.
Man, it's hot as hell out here.
That kind of ugliness.
We still pass out here.
Were you just playing Xbox?
I could take my shirt off by 10 o'clock and wring that thing out and fill an 8-ounce glass of cup of sweat in that bitch, bro.
Oh, I believe you.
Bad it is up here. We don't know what you're doing, Uncle Bill. I did not see that.
I was itching my nose, so I had to put the phone down.
Itch my nose. You picking your boogers, bro. Sorry.
Well, it's mine. You can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but don't pick your friend's nose.
Well, if you pick it, you're doing a good favor, but I wouldn't do it.
You better be real close friends, yeah.
Yeah. If I'm picking your nose, you better be you better have crooked hands and you can't lift them past your chest. And you're like,
have them Charlton Heston hands, or
I could say I'd probably help you out, but other than that,
or it's full of cocaine. One of them cocaine boogers.
Oh man, the snow bunny boogers.
Yeah, the snowball.
They're called dust bunnies. They done sniffed up the countertop that they dusted off this morning. Now you got the little creatures growing in their nose. Hell no.
I had some friends that were big into the powder. One of them burned a hole all the way through his septum, I think.
Get bullshit, Uncle Bill. I don't understand people who get drugs and do drugs the wrong way.
I don't understand why people did drugs. I was afraid of drugs.
Uncle Bill.
Well, let me put it back. In my day, they were fun. In my day, they were fun.
He talking about doing them at all.
Right. Yeah, I was afraid of drugs. I was afraid I would like them.
That's a good thing.
Right.
That's probably why you didn't touch him.
You know, well, my drug was adrenaline.
You would have been a meth head.
That
You
was
would have
the
been a meth
best.
head.
That was the
Swear to
best
God.
drug in the world is adrenaline.
Imagine Uncle Bill about 10 pounds thinner in the face. You can see his, eye socket bones and
Right?
that
No
beard
teeth.
all scraggly like
In
that.
the words
He's
of Dave,
missing all
meth.
4 front teeth. Yeah,
In the words
that's
of
meth
Dave,
head
meth.
right there. That'd be Uncle Bill if he was on meth.
Meth head, not meth. Meth.
Meth.
In the words of Dave.
Like MILF and meth all put together.
Yeah, meth.
Meth head. Meth. METH and MEFTH. Meth head.
Meth.
I'm saying it right. I'm not saying the letter, without the F. It's got to have the F in there.
Right.
Damn.
Somebody ate a bunch of. Adam said he ate a bunch of mushrooms on the 4th of July and watched fireworks. I tried to do mushrooms twice. I don't know if they were real mushrooms. This was years ago before they were legal. Somebody said it would help with my PTSD, so I tried them once. And then somebody said, "Oh, you might not work the first time for whatever reason. I don't know."
It
And
could
then
have been. It could have been you just didn't have the right dose for your body size. That's all it is.
I tried it. Well, I was pretty big. I was a bigger dude before I lost all the muscle. And then I tried them again, like a year later. I mean, I was still big. This is long before I got skinny. And the only thing that happened, and I don't know if I was tripping or anyway, I got like seasick if I looked at a computer screen.
Damn.
I got nauseous. That was all. That was it. So I don't know if
They
I
gave you some
ever
fake
tripped.
mushrooms, man. They gave you some fake
That could be
mushrooms.
too, right? Because it was
Even
before.
3 grams of even dried mushrooms would do you good.
That's what these were, was dried
90%
mushrooms.
people.
I chewed them up until they were nothing left. It was just like, it tasted like a dirty gym sock.
Hey, Uncle Bill,
Nah.
the first time I did whatchamacallit, I did it up with an older dude, and he had a cow pasture. I went and picked him, and they got me high like I was on weed. And he told me, he was like, man, he was like a dude, he was like 70-some years old, and he's dead now, but
I thought you're supposed to like hallucinate on them or something.
No, not everybody does.
He said, I don't know what the
Oh,
hell they talking about. That shit don't make you hallucinate. It makes
Yeah,
you
not
think like
everybody
you're high.
does. Uncle Bill,
okay.
it just depends on the person, the chemistry in their body, and if they need that
And the
chemical,
dose, right?
psilocybin, which turns into something else
Listen,
in your body.
the first time I ever did it, I did them just the mushrooms itself. He gave me a Ziploc bag, had like about 30 of them. He took probably about 16 of them. I took like about 10 or 12 of them. You know what I mean?
How big were these things?
And I was like I was high, like on weed.
How
You know what I
big were these mushrooms?
Some were kind of big, some were little, not that big. That's a bit like what you just put up, your finger,
Right.
put your finger up. Yeah, like some were that big, some were bigger.
Yeah, I did 2 caps and 2 stems each time.
I got
And
a story for you.
they were dried up.
He told me,
Dried up? Yeah.
he told me like Tyson said. You remember? I don't know if you ever seen that. Tyson did it on live, and
Mike
he
Tyson?
did it. Yeah, Mike Tyson. He did shrooms live on the podcast, and what he did was chew them up.
Yeah, that's what I did. I
He
just,
didn't want no water or nothing.
I
He
was
said-
told to chew them and chew them and chew them and don't swallow, just keep chewing
That's what he
it.
did.
And I chewed that shit till it was just a paste and then
That's what he
swallowed
did.
it all.
Gotta chew 'em and eat 'em. That's it.
The dude told
Oh,
me.
see, I was told you had to chew it. The more you chew it, the better it worked. And
No, it doesn't matter. You're still
Oh.
gonna get it
He told me
regardless.
to chew them up before
Yeah.
I when I take them, chew them up.
So
Not
listen,
just
the first
don't
time
take them.
the first time I had them was good, but the worst time I ever had them, me and my brother were not this brother. My older brother was in construction, and we were building the base for a roundhouse, and it's just a column,
Okay.
a round cylinder base that
Mhm.
goes to like a treehouse top sort of roundhouse. And when we were out there, we were in this cow pasture out by the river. These
you
people
happen to
building-
find some growing wild?
Bro, listen, it started raining, just a little mist, right? And right after that, my brother slaps me. He goes, "Hey, look." I look over. I said, "What, man?" I'm sweating at this point, just get mad because we have to dig this hole by hand. He goes, "Look," pointing out in the field, bro. and all you saw is caps just popping up everywhere.
Just the red and white.
Bro, we just started plucking them, clipping on the top,
Beep, beep,
flicking them,
beep, beep,
flick,
beep.
flick. He told me, watch out for the bullet heads. Don't eat the bullet heads; those will kill you.
What do
You
they
gotta
look
eat
like?
when you eat some of these? But
What's a bullet head look like? What's the
it's more
difference?
of a cone shape, like it rounds
Like
up
a
like this,
Christmas
instead of
tree?
flat. Yeah, it comes up into a cone shape, and it's the same species.
Because the good
But
ones look like a bell, right?
no, the good ones open up like normal, like just
Oh,
flat,
like just a flat.
just like an umbrella.
The
Yeah.
bell ones are the ones you're talking about.
Yes, those are
The
the
death caps
well,
look like a
depends.
bell.
It depends on which ones you get because there's different mushrooms for different ones that we found out. But
Do they all have psilocybin?
yes, except for the bullet heads. The bullet heads don't. They have a poison in them, which makes you sick. They're
Oh,
not
okay.
good. So each mushroom species has like a toxic one inside the specific one. So like you got penis envies, you got school teachers, you got these are all different types of mushrooms that you can get.
Right.
The penis
Because
envies,
I
they
knew a
look
guy in
like
Colorado that grew them. He had
the
his own terrarium or something,
yep.
and he would
The
grow
penis
them.
envies, they look like little penises. No offense. This is what they look like. And that's what you just pop them in. Those are super strong.
It looked like a whole dick or just a head.
They look like a little, yeah, they ain't gonna lie. They don't flower out like a regular mushroom.
They
They
just
have a
look like
stalk that's thick with a
a
tiny little
pecker.
head on it. And
Okay.
when you eat those, bruh, it's a different trip than the school
That's the
teachers.
one that makes you go hallucinogenic or whatever they call it. What do they call
No,
that?
like I said, it
Psychedelic or
depends. It really depends on the person when you eat mushrooms. It
Are
has
we talking
nothing to do.
about
It's almost like
drugs?
food. When
yeah,
you
Yeah,
eat
this is
certain
what they've been
foods, it
turned.
does certain
You
things
see
to
what they
you,
turned this shit
but it
into
doesn't
today?
do it to the next person.
yeah. They're trying to
It's that
corrupt me,
same thing
Nazis.
with these.
Oh,
So
He's talking
I ain't
about
y'all have no
wiener
idea what the hell you're talking
wiener
about.
shaped mushrooms. What'd you call them? You called
penis
them
envies.
penis envy. Yeah.
wait, penis? What?
Penis
You
envy
caught Dave's
mushrooms.
attention. You caught Dave's
Penis
attention.
envy. There's a mushroom called penis envy.
Yes, look it up. It's a hallucinogenic mushroom. You also have school teachers, which are your basic flat, like orange based top mushrooms with a blue underneath. It
That's
looks
a
like an
regular one,
umbrella.
right?
So
That's a regular kind, right?
that well, I mean, a regular cap, yeah, it'd be flat. Would be a regular cap.
Can
And
I
they're
show mushrooms on the screen?
red with white spots or something.
No, those are different. Those are the magic mushrooms. Those don't make you trip like
I just seen
psilocybin does.
pictures of them from like Wizard of Oz. Didn't they have
Yes,
those in the Wizard of Oz?
yes, those are called the magic mushrooms. Those are more for beneficial health with a little bit of a trip, but not much. It's more of a
Those are the
body
ones that are
high
more like
versus
pot.
a head high.
Those are more like pot. Those are the pot ones. Doesn't make feel like you're
Yeah,
on
but
pot.
like I said, it's more of like a yeah. There you go, penis envy right there.
Oh
Exactly what they
shit!
look like.
And it's even bent.
Yep.
Curved
It
one, flat
curves.
What the
one.
hell?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That one looks like it was shut in a car door, though.
But she's actually just posting. There they are. See them?
What the?
It does look like a dildo.
Yep.
Yo, go to bed, Grandma. Of the
Yeah,
what the
I'm about
hell?
to. Okay,
What
bye.
the hell?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Those
what
are
he
pretty
had. He had
funny
a
right there when
terrarium
you
like
take those
that
and eat
where
those.
he grew them. It was like a humidifier and all kinds of stuff.
Wow, look at that.
No,
These
you
some
don't do
bruised up
humidifiers with them.
penis heads.
No, it was real
No,
humid
if he
though.
had to do humidifier in there, I don't know what he was doing because
No,
that
it
was
wasn't a
drying out.
humidifier, but it was real humid when he was growing them
Yeah.
in that little thing because you'd see the water droplets
Yep.
on the edges, on
Yeah.
the
The
glass.
containers they do, they're self-contained like ecosystems
Yeah,
when you do this.
yeah,
And
and it
you
had
just
a
put in
black light looking deal,
the spores
purple
and the
lights.
spores take over in a matter of like minutes. I mean, it doesn't matter. As soon as you drop them in there, they'll start
Well,
spreading.
he would grow. He said he could grow in a few weeks, if I remember
Yep.
right.
And some strains will grow longer, some strains will grow less. It's just like pot. It's sort of the same thing.
I grew pot a couple times. I grew pot twice. I've got a whole grow. I've got all the lights and everything.
But the other thing with the mushrooms is that you can't be detected. So far, they don't have no test to detect them in your system.
The only
it
way I
changes.
think they could test it was I thought it was a spinal tap.
Nope. No,
But
because
somebody
it turns
told
into
me.
something else that the body needs.
Somebody
it
told
turns
me
into
now
substance that the
there's a
body
test
needs.
for it.
Say what?
Somebody told me the other day that now there's a test for it.
I don't think there is. No, I'll have to check, but I don't think there is.
Well, let's see
And
what
nobody's going to
chat
my
said.
spine to check and see if I've been doing mushrooms or not. Period. Point blank.
Is there
So there's
a
no way they can test for
drug
it like that. I don't think. I mean,
test for
plausibly,
mushrooms?
yes.
Yes, specialized drug tests for mushrooms exist, but they are rarely used.
Okay, that's probably why I've never heard of them because they're very rarely used. And
If a
that would have to
specialized
mean
panel is ordered, e.g., for legal or forensic reasons, the
I was
active
finna say
metabolite they're not saying psilocybin, they're saying psilocin can be
silicon.
detected using advanced equipment like LC-MS/MS testing, whatever that is.
Okay.
Urine detected for up to 24 to 48 hours, blood detected for only up to 12 hours. Hair theoretically can detect use for up to 90 days, but testing is highly specialized and very rarely
You
used.
named so many already. I'm just looking at those. Oh, look at go. He's
What are you
got them
looking at?
all.
What are you doing?
The albino penis envies are even way better, in my
How do
opinion.
you know? You've tried all of them?
Yeah, I've tried several mushrooms before in my past.
Oh, because I think they're legal in Colorado.
Well, they've been doing testing on them too, about microdosing on them too in the last couple of years. So it actually helps out with people with disorders. Yeah.
Who's playing
A lot
music,
of
Nazis?
My
a lot of
bad.
these,
I'm over here editing.
a
Yes,
lot of these herbs and
psychedelic
stuff.
mushrooms are legal in Colorado for adults ages 21 and older, but with strict rules. You can possess, consume, and grow them for personal use and share them without payment. However, retail sales remain strictly illegal. You cannot consume them in public. Personal use, you got to be
Yeah, but
21.
what happens is they've taken all these herbs and these plants and stuff that we can actually use in natural bases and natural sources to help ourselves out, and they've took them and broke them down so that way they can make a compound that's similar to it, so that way they can keep us on the synthetic version of it. A lot of these chemicals like THC, psilocybin, these are a
Mescaline,
lot of natural things that the body needs.
right? DMT, ibogaine,
Yeah,
mescaline.
yeah. So and you know, and
Well,
they've
mescaline
taken
I thought
these
was from a cactus. That's how
mescaline.
that's how the
Yes.
Apaches used to get
I'm sorry,
mescaline.
guys. Where's Skywalker?
Oh, he
He,
talked. He
he
took off.
he was here for just 10 seconds ago. Now he's gone again.
He's becoming very lazy because I'm about to go to bed. I gotta wake
Yeah,
up.
because I'm fixing to get off too, because it's
Well,
about
you
that
guys
time.
are 10, no, what, 2 hours ahead of me. So it's 9, 10, 11. You guys are almost midnight.
I don't
Yeah,
know what he needs to stop playing that Xbox all day long so he can be back on the panel. See what you did, Nace?
I didn't do anything. He is
Yeah, you
own
got that
grown
goat
man.
simulator in him, and that's why.
I have look. I have access
Mike,
to
the
Xbox
goat
everywhere
simulator.
I go. It's a great game, but I know when to play and when not to
Goat
play.
simulator is a game?
Yes.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought you were
you
joking.
twisted.
No, they've
No,
been
it is
playing it for the
so
last couple of
funny.
weeks, Uncle Bill.
Talking about that. Remember that black snake, solid snake? He's always talking
Oh my
about he
gosh.
wants big booty goats to rent out to the Muslim.
Yep,
I
and it
thought you were
actually has.
joking about.
No.
No, it's a
Goat
game.
Simulator 3 is the actual game on Xbox and
Yeah.
PlayStation and
What do you
computer.
do? Do you like you're a goat rancher? You
Hold
goat
You're a
on. I
farmer?
goat.
gotta
You go
see
around beat
this.
up things,
Oh,
I'm gonna pull up
destroy
the
things, and do some
gameplay.
missions. Nays, I don't
I
know where
like
he's at. You guys only been on for 4 hours and he's already disappeared. He ain't
the
doing
only
his job.
games I like are I played Gran Turismo. I had a steering wheel and a shifter and a gas pedals, and I played that a couple times when the kids were young, when my kids were young.
Now you talking about old school shit right there.
And then, yeah, when I was a kid, I played Atari. One game, I flipped the score. I wanted something cool to happen, and nothing happened, so I went back to dirt bikes.
Uncle Bill, you want to see what we do on the game? I could show you us playing.
Yeah,
Show him, Nays. Show him what you
show me
got.
this goat game.
It's the greatest thing. We're gonna do it once a month.
You're gonna have a group goat game,
Yeah,
Yeah, they're goading on Sundays.
we going goading. Ah, sugar nuts.
and you each have your own character goat.
These
Yeah.
damn grown ass adults, Uncle Bill, are going around in costumes of goats, scarecrows,
And I'll be back outside.
rhinos,
I'll be back outside
giraffes.
again, just like it was when I was 12, 13.
And they all
Uncle
grown
Bill
and
was
they
like
think it's
it was
funny.
like having world peace. We could steal cars as goats.
Yes, I
How you
remember
gonna drive a
that
car as
Jackals
battle
a
out
goat?
there.
when they used to have the NASCAR set up and you have the little thing sitting on your lap and the pedals on the ground.
That was the
That
Gran
was the best
Turismo.
ever.
Yeah, I had it on the computer desk. I had the steering wheel clamped down
Yeah,
and
no,
the
I'm talking about
shifter.
when you had it for the PlayStation and Xbox back in the day. They used to have
This
it
was
set
a
up
PlayStation.
a steering wheel and all that
Yep,
for that.
and it vibrated.
Yeah.
Yep,
You
And
that's
it
ready?
the
had the
one
little
I had.
crinkly thing on the side of it
Yep,
right here. Wang, wang.
yep. And it didn't have a clutch pedal
I
though; it
swear.
just had a brake and a
And she
gas.
hit me
Yo,
with the
they
big ass
Yeah.
exactly. I
rhino.
was.
The big ass rhino she hit me with. She changed into a rhino.
I
Then
stole his
God came and
trophy.
she
Ah,
stole my
shit! I
shit.
lost it.
I told you
No,
that's
this
what
Where
they
is.
were
my
doing.
shit at?
There's a
I told
rhino.
you,
There's
Uncle
a
Bill.
rhino.
That's
They were back
me.
there playing the damn
Trophy.
Xbox. These
Ah,
You were
fools.
I'm
right.
gonna
You
let
were
you
right,
keep it.
Einstein. He's playing the
This is
goat.
some
Ah, I lost
bullshit.
your
Hold
shit.
on.
Nah.
That shit was
Ain't this a
cool
good
Nah.
thing?
when me and
You're
Sky
tripping,
were
bro.
battling.
This
We
boy,
were
I got a
talking
bounce
about
house. I got a bounce house
penis
over here, y'all.
mushrooms.
He left.
Yeah.
He
And
left.
got black
He left
bears.
his podcast to
Got
go play
Exactly.
Zach.
I was
Go.
playing
Get out
along
of
with
What
here.
Juan.
the hell is
Got
going
black bear
on,
up out of
y'all?
here.
He left
I got
his
an old
job.
woman on my back with a
Yeah,
cannon.
he
Bob,
did.
What's good?
I
What's
don't know.
Bob,
I
good?
don't
you
know.
better
I
I'm
go
ain't.
do
built for
something about
neck.
your
I'm built
employees,
for neck.
bro. Bob, they are tripping. They done left your
Because I
show to
won
go
an
play
Yeah,
event.
ghosts,
they.
So
Bob.
when you do
I think you need
events,
an
you
intervention,
unlock
Bob.
powers. So now I have an old woman blasting
We've
a
had
Oh my
cannon. Where's
God.
Skywalker at? So I
That's
can
This
tell
is
you.
Skywalker
whack.
playing his goat.
We had goats when I
I
was
got to turn
on my
around. I
uncle's
was
farm. Had two goats. There was Buffy and Benny.
gonna
Matter
go
of
ride
fact,
the
let
airplane.
me.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I had
that's
a
where you
friend
went.
that
I
had
I
a
just
just
pet
report to
goat in the
you.
I
Bronx.
just got
Y'all
lunch.
got me having to go
That's
drink some
very
more coffee,
unheard of.
fool.
I
Cause
Y'all,
I know
almost
that damn
I
there's a
wanted to
doorway
get
over there somewhere,
some
Matt.
of them little tiny goats that
I'm
faint.
gonna teleport where Skywalker is for the sake
That's
of
so
gameplay.
cute.
Have you ever seen the little
You
tiny ones
taking
that
me all the
faint?
way over here.
You
No.
scare them and they fall
Cam, you
over.
got a
Oh,
camera
it's
with you
adorable.
shooting?
Yep.
Ah, man, what you shooting
And you
watermelon?
can Nazes, and you can put little sneakers
Oh,
on them. You can put little sneakers on the goats so they don't tear up your hardwood floors and stuff.
Oh, that's so cute. I've
I
seen
knew
that
it. I
before.
knew it.
oh
I
man.
was attacking him with the yarn ball.
Why is that guy on the
The
ground?
water,
Oh,
the
okay.
Oh
water
god
trying to see
damn
the
it,
Bob's
Wendy.
yarn.
We just ran
All
through.
right, I'm going to the
Oh,
I don't
why
know.
didn't you hit
You
that
know?
dude standing there like an idiot?
Yeah, that's
You keep on
Skywalker.
shooting.
Oh, he just ran over somebody.
Yeah, he
Well,
had
we
but a
playing a
speed.
game.
You could knock them
Now you need.
over. You could
Oh, he's
climb
climbing the
them.
hill.
Oh.
He's
See, this
Oh,
is a
like,
Black Power
dude,
is
sorry ass
doing
donkey.
events.
that's not very realistic. They
Look
can
at
You
walk
said
up
this.
it's
that.
not. It's first of all, you're not even being a goat. That's the problem.
Yeah,
I'm going
they
to
can
the
walk
front and
right
I'm
up them
doing fast
hills.
moves.
Right.
Oh,
A real goat can walk that like it's
You
nothing.
see them? You see them dodgeballs
He's
coming at me?
using
I'm right behind
stairs. He's using stairs as a goat.
Yep.
you're over there trying me. How the hell I
From
get
here
up there?
chasing Skywalker, hit him with
Go
a
up the
you. Over
yarn.
rocks.
here. Let me show you.
I just passed a
God
crackhead
damn
that
it.
was happy on the road, dog.
Got some crack.
I'm up there. I'm up
She was
there.
on that meth,
This
or she
I
was
mean,
on
I'm not gonna lie, this
that
is great
crack, but she had a
graphics.
Oh,
full
he's riding a hot air balloon now.
What's up, y'all?
Yeah.
Yo,
I'm
first
in
of
there.
all, real
Now he set
quick,
them on
to
fire.
talk about some current events. See, I knew not to bring my ass outside when the fireworks were
Yep.
going on.
Oh
Yo, the
damn, what the fuck?
Bronx, it
I
wasn't
heard
near where
about it.
I
What did he
live, but
do?
my nigga, it was too much. Where
I
am
don't
I
recall
at? I
doing
don't
that. I didn't even
I don't
destroy the
recall
hot air
being here
balloon.
before.
I'm on
Yeah, he
fire.
caught the hot air balloon on fire. Oh, the
Well, I'm
goat's
on a hot
burning.
air balloon, which I do
Yeah,
see.
you
Barbecue
don't
goat.
die.
Oh, you
That
don't
one
die?
was a piece of
Oh,
shit.
Oh,
Jeez.
you
I fell.
fell. Damn.
I thought we was gonna have barbecue goat.
That's
Do
funny.
you see
Is
any
he
goat
wearing a
running
hat?
towards you?
Is he wearing a hat?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You
Come on
messed
now.
him
Why you
up.
gotta say it like that?
He's
I
got
had
a
my rhino
Oh,
construction
wearing
hat,
yeah,
gold
pause.
shoes.
Uncle Bill. He's going to break some boards or something. He's going
He's
to do
wearing
some
a hard
construction right
hat.
now.
He's wearing a hard hat.
Yeah.
He's wearing a hard hat. Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought he was wearing a yellow ball cap.
Y'all-
Now he's hitting something else in a pink
That's
thing.
Nazes. He's beating up Nazes right now.
Yeah, we're
Nasus is the
battling.
pink.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
I
are
have
you,
a
a
grandma
person?
on my back shooting
No,
yarn
she's
balls.
another goat.
Yeah, where you going?
Let me blow it up and make it
Oh man,
bigger.
that's the you cheating, eh? You got you know what? Let me go find a cannon or something.
Why
What
don't
kind
you
of
play the
cards?
game more often so you can have the special powers I got?
Oh man, see.
Uncle Bill.
Nays,
This is
he's
the
only
shit they're
happy when
doing, bro.
he's only
This is
happy when he's winning.
ridiculous.
If he's
But it
losing,
was fun
dead, bro.
though.
things
I'm
look
You
dead.
good.
got it all blown up now, so I could see it.
Oh, I found something.
Yeah.
Look at this. What is this?
It's
Look
a
at this. I
tunnel.
found
Showing
something.
you.
That
Get that
yellow
trophy,
thing.
bro. Get that trophy before you get
I
beat
got
up.
a
Names
trophy.
is about to whoop your ass.
Now he's
Yeah, I
excited.
found
He's gonna
something.
use it.
You
As
gotta
soon
jump
as
on the
it's
Shit,
wall.
how do I
he'll
get
be
that?
mad.
You said you
Jump on
got to
the
jump
wall.
on the
I don't know
wall.
who
You
got
got to
it.
go
Oh,
sideways.
in the sky.
Almost,
In the air. You
almost.
see it?
You
What
almost had
does
it.
it look like? Tell me what
It
it
looks
looks
Yeah,
like.
like
you
a
see it?
trophy.
Look on the
It
screen.
It looks
is.
like a
Yeah,
lantern,
I am. Oh,
What's
but a
the
let me look.
trophy?
Oh, that's a trophy. So that's basically like little
Oh,
milestones
you know
of
what? I forgot to make
discovering
that. Finish that
some
earlier,
areas.
bro.
Like it's a collectible. It's not like it could
I was
change
working
How do
on
I
that
what
get
you
it?
too.
can do.
jump off the
That's
wall.
how
Your
you
brother
gonna get
said
it. You gotta play. You gotta be a
Man,
goat.
I'm a
you got to
donkey.
jump up, bounce off the wall, and
Be a
go up
goat.
more.
You don't
Oh,
even know how
God.
to be
Oh,
a
shit.
goat.
Almost had it.
I was just there.
All right,
Ah,
let me
man, this
go
shit
abuse
sucks.
Black Bear. I'm gonna go to the map and I'm gonna zap
Ah, man, let me grab it.
to Black Bear.
No, you keep missing it. Oh, now you're on the side.
What's
Oh,
this?
well, you were. Oh, there you go. You now you got the technique down. You just got to get near the
Oh,
thing.
that's
You're
what it is.
behind it.
Oh,
Yeah, he
stand right
gotta
here and you'll
he
kick
gotta let
it
the
Give
in.
me
mole
some
just shoot him up. He
coffee.
keep moving his
Coffee for
joystick.
the
I
long
had
ass drive.
way too much coffee. I'm telling you.
Oh, he's moving the rock.
I got a
Big
4.5
What am I
time.
hour
supposed to
No,
lick
drive.
the thing?
there's a
I
mole
have a
that's
four
popping
What
and a
am
him
I
half
up.
supposed to
hour
lick the thing
drive.
when I get it, name? Oh, fuck this trophy, man.
Oh, I
We're
didn't
at
even notice he didn't even
we're at
get
a
the
half.
trophy.
Yeah, half right
I
now.
just left him to bother
Where's
Black
Epoxy
Bear.
at or something, man?
And then we all have fireworks for the
Oh, Black Bear trying to sneak someone.
shooting each other with it.
Oh, you
Sneak
trying to
you.
sneak someone. Yeah, you trying to come up behind. In the
He's trying to chase
where's,
Black Bear.
where's Epoxy at? Epoxy
Black
ain't in there
Bear's a
no more?
goat.
Epoxy's playing
Yeah,
this
Epoxy
game
is
too.
tight.
Yeah, Epoxy's a goat too.
Oh, you guys are nerds.
Let me see.
We
Hey,
had a
now I know how Bob
firefight.
feels when he's out on these flights and
I'm
stuff
not
and
sitting
staying
on
at the
the thing.
hotels trying to get internet
So where I
running.
gotta go find some things?
This shit's taking
Everywhere.
ChatGPT forever to work.
See, and I don't
You
want to
gotta
play a
go
game that has a
home.
map. I gotta memorize and
I don't
do
So
all
know.
that
also
dumb
there's
shit.
You don't have
events.
to memorize it.
You don't play GTA. Yeah, So you there's
Mm-hmm.
don't have events to. that you can
Mm.
Just run into play
shit. It's all about
and you
like
can unlock
roaming,
shit.
and then you just
See,
see
Epoxy
things,
ain't
collect
saying shit. I
things,
mean, well, he ain't doing
conquer
shit to us because he's
things,
busy trying to
create
get new
games.
gear so he could fight
I don't know
better.
where Epoxy's at.
Exactly
Where is
what the
Epoxy
goats
at?
of GTA.
I mean, I don't know if he's even playing now.
Yo, Black Bear just
I see
slid
a
across the
green,
screen.
I see a pink one, which is
Oh,
probably
Black
you, a
Bear's on his
yellow one,
ass.
and a blue one. The blue
Nah,
one is
I'm not
Epoxy.
blue.
No, you're
I
pink,
gotta
right,
go check
Nasus?
the map.
Yeah,
No,
here.
Yeah,
Epoxy's not
Black
on.
Bear
Oh, yeah,
attacked
he is
him.
here. Oh, I see where
Yeah,
he's
he
at.
ran.
He's far. He's moving, but he's far.
Skywalker just climbed a tree.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
kind
they're
of
trying to go
He
around
ran
it.
away.
impressive as a goat.
Yeah.
Now he's jogging down the river.
Still. Watch, look what I can do.
Watch an alligator snatch his ass.
Yeah.
Can I drown myself?
But if you couldn't set yourself on fire, you probably can't drown yourself.
Exactly. You don't die in this. You can
Well,
electrocute
you can set
yourself.
yourself on fire, just not.
You don't drown.
Yo,
You
is
can be on
Undisputed
fire,
really a
be
good
covered in
like boxing
oil.
game?
I think he's
Because I
trying to
don't know.
steal a
Every time
van.
my phones is trash.
I
Oh
hear
shit!
nays
I did
twice.
not.
What's going on?
I'm electrified now. What you want to
So
do?
did I. I heard Nasus twice
Yeah,
a
look at
while
this
ago. I couldn't figure
electrified.
out what was happening.
I think it's because of the game and her talking, but I don't know.
Yeah,
That
Yeah,
was my
shocking
point.
I'm
each other,
talking in the
father.
game.
Okay, that's why.
Mm.
Okay, you're
I'm
good.
shocking everybody in the water. Everybody in the water is getting shocked.
Black
Yeah.
out there,
Oh,
tree
y'all getting shocked
huggers.
too.
Oh, now I got the boat.
Are
Yo,
you doing that
stop.
event, Black
I
Making
Bear?
didn't know
people
he was
toss
doing
up.
all this shit.
Are you doing that event, tree huggers,
No,
wherever you're at?
he's shocking people.
Yeah, I'm over here knocking off all these crazy ass women
Oh,
that's hugging trees.
hey, Black Bear.
Okay, I got me one. What is this?
Black
This
Bear.
is
I think I've done that
Grown
one.
man.
Black Bear on here?
I got golf.
Did
Yeah,
he show
Black
his
Bear's
crazy ass up
playing.
here? Oh yeah, he did.
He's
Y'all
in the
look on
game.
me.
All right. I don't
He's
know.
in the game. He ain't on panel. Oh, he is up there.
I shocked
Oh,
all
Yeah,
the
okay.
he's
people
on
in
the
the water.
game.
You see all the people in the water?
Get
But
those
I'm
stinking hippies
honestly
off those
about to
poor
take it down. I'm
trees.
getting sleepy.
Nah,
Yeah,
Nate, you gotta
I'm
wait. You gotta wait.
headbutt their ass That's all.
You
Wait for
mean
what?
1 minute,
Nah, I'm
Nays.
playing
Hold on.
golf, prop golf.
He's got to finish his weed and feed.
Yeah, I got to show you something, Nays. I
Oh.
got to show
First
you.
one to get
First
their
one to
prop
get
over
them.
there wins.
What's the prop?
I don't
Oh,
know.
To
got
me,
it.
that means propeller, but
Oh,
pretty sure you ain't talking about that.
All right, ready? I'm gonna show
I'm
you in just a
confused. What the
second.
fuck am I doing?
Hold on, Nays.
Hit it with your head.
Got
What
you.
you got a special goat?
Oh, I see. I see.
You got a special goat, Einstein?
Yeah, I got a special goat.
Finish. I win
Finish
You
again.
it.
did it?
I
I
got a
win
Oh,
again.
okay.
special
I win
goat.
All
again.
right, let's play
Because
it.
I'm a special
Got
goat.
a trophy. Give me the trophy.
Here you go. This is to all you
Oh, this
women
is
out
the
here
one.
that need to learn your
I
place.
think this is when I
Right
stole
here.
his
Congratulations.
game
trophy and I
unlocked.
put him through
Here
Nice.
you go.
Ah, man, they got oil on me now again.
Hey, why'd y'all put me in the back?
What does that mean? You can't jump as far when you got oil on
There
you?
you go. You ready?
Huh? Oh, you want to do prop class again? Whatever the
Oh,
hell
no,
that
I
game is.
won that one. I got my
Why'd
trophy.
y'all put
You
me in
see
the
my
back?
trophy? Look at my trophy. Trophy. Look at my trophy. Yeah, my trophy.
He acts like
Take
a
this
goat.
shit,
That's
nigga.
crazy. That's crazy. Why you didn't win that shit? You trying to steal my shit?
He's rolling over. I took his trophy.
Oh
Oh,
man,
she's
then you got
flying
all this
away.
bullshit I can't even get.
Why y'all bitch ass to put me in the back?
You trying to run?
She's
Oh
flying
man,
away.
not
She
one
had
of them.
a kite.
Ah,
There
that's
she goes.
crazy. How you
She's
got this
a
thing?
hang gliding goat.
Play the game off there, you'll get it, nigga. I'm out with your
Wow.
trophy. That shit mine, punk. You like, give back
What the
my
hell is
trophy. I
this?
took his shit.
Gather all players to sync with tower. Uh-oh, there's a tower over here. Guess we can sync
Matter of
with it.
fact, Skywalker, I'm such a hate. I'm gonna throw your shit in the ocean.
Wow, let me come
Hi,
behind you.
Trent.
Hey, bro. Put me
Hey,
on the
how
big
you
screen real
doing?
quick.
Yeah, I was calling
That's
in,
crazy.
to the show,
Yes.
because I noticed all these clips
some
being
kind of
Ah, man,
uploaded.
why you turned into a rhino, man? That's messed up, man.
I
Ah,
dropped it
You
in.
gotta
man,
earn it, bro. You gotta earn it.
that's
But
messed up.
I was
What
like,
Where's
happened?
my shit
man,
at?
if y'all looking for
Where's
views,
my
why
shit?
Bob ain't do the clip cut of him looking in that damn in that memorial pool and seeing that shit was green and shit instead of blue.
Oh, I don't know. I know Marvelous is the one that's clipping like shorts for YouTube.
I know,
Bro, I got
man.
your
Like,
trophy.
I want to talk to the program director. I'm gonna drop down, but if we about views, like that shit'll make 1,000,000 views. Him going, yeah. Let me check out this reflection pool and go, oh shit, it's green,
I
and then
agree.
walking over to the what?
You know what it is? I think
Like, what are we
Marvelous is.
doing here?
I guess you're gonna have to talk to Bob and Marvelous because I don't think Marvelous was a part of the. Was he a part of the channel? He was a part of the channel, but he wasn't doing edits. He just started doing edits for the channel. So
Yeah, Marv.
huh?
Dave,
Go
are
ahead.
you a
I'm sorry.
goat? Are you a goat too? Do you play the goat game, Dave?
No one put you in the back,
What up? What up?
Mexican.
David,
I
hello?
think my shit fucking up.
I can hear you.
Oh no! You know what happens if Dave
I think my
can hear
internet
me?
going crazy.
Yeah, he has to drop and come back because StreamYard is on some buggy type of thing right now.
I
Because
could hear him.
yeah, but he's on the
Okay, I'm gonna
phone.
drop back down. Listen,
Yeah, drop
I
down.
was just telling Bob, he can get 1,000,000 views off of that disappointment when he looked down into the pool. He didn't touch it, so he ain't got to worry about the feds or nothing like that. But just the whole, the whole walk up, and when we was like, go ahead, he was trepidatious of looking, and then he put the thing down. He was like, oh shit, I think that would draw in at least like 1,000,000,000 views.
I agree. I think you should talk to Bob about it.
Oh, there he is. There he is laughing, Bob, like that's the footage you got to be putting out there, man. I don't know what the business plan is. Like, it's none of my business because, I don't work here, don't try to
Excuse
put me
you,
on the
David.
W-2 and mess up all my benefits.
Excuse me, David.
Yeah.
Didn't you say something about you wanting to do something?
What? Work out?
No, not workout. But you wanted
What?
to do your own potting thing.
Oh, yeah, I got it. It's,
Oh, you got it?
it's, hell yeah. I'm on it right now. That's why I'm under Trent Harris the third. I'm
Tell him,
finna
Dave. Tell
sit
him.
down tomorrow after a couple of these business meetings, and I'm finna do like a 4-hour monologue. Hold on,
Joe,
let
that's
me
a
let me
long
show
ass
you.
monologue. That's a long
Hell
way to
yeah,
walk.
you gotta catch up on shit. I think that's how. Hold on, let me copy. I think that's how you do this shit. Hold on. Hold on.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna get out of here because
Here
it's
we go.
12 o'clock.
Yeah, if
And I gotta be up
Sidewalk
in
is
like a
not
couple
gonna
hours,
come, I could shut it
do some
down
real
because
work. I'll holler
I
at
gotta
y'all
go to work
later.
tomorrow. All right,
All right,
later.
Einstein, I'm gonna bounce too.
All right.
All right,
All right,
y'all. Y'all
taking
take it
everybody
easy.
with
I'm
me.
out of
Kim
here.
Good
Too.
night,
taking everybody
It's
everybody.
with
over.
me.
You said what, Trent?
I think I just put it in there.
Where did you put it? What are you chatting
Oh
about?
no, I heard Bill. I said, "What's up, Bill?"
Oh yeah, he had to drop. He's tired.
I heard them kids, boy, they'll take everything out of you, but you know it's the best shit. Oh, that's right.
Been here,
Uh,
Uncle Phil.
no,
You
I
said,
said, "What's up, Bill?"
mm, heard you.
I think that's. I think you know. I don't know how to paste these links right. I'm gonna figure it out. I think that's it. It just ain't turning into a.
Why
Hold
don't
on.
you put it in the back chat? Go to click on private chat and paste it there.
This is what my URL says. Okay, it said I copied that. Here go the back chat. Kablam. Kaboom.
All you gotta do is hit on his name in the chat and say go to channel.
That's too much work. I have to
No,
open
it
up
ain't.
YouTube.
And my email is Trent Harris the fifth because you know the third to keep us in the 3D to here and now, but to the fifth we got extra dimensions going on. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Let me see. I'm going in. Let me see.
I ain't did shit yet, but I figured I'd have a sit down at the table tomorrow, you know, and go over the world and everything else because a lot of interesting shit happened, especially with Turkey.
You
Trump
love
called off
Turkey, it
the ceasefire.
seems. You
Trump
talk
said no
about
more
Turkey a
ceasefire.
lot.
Yeah, because
Trump said,
they the low key player of both of these wars. Like
Trump said
everybody
no
gonna have
more
to come see
ceasefire.
him.
Mm.
Mhm.
Sounds messy. First of all, I saw in the headlines what's going on with Iraq and US. I swear it's like, okay, we're ceasefire, then all of a sudden they bombing on each other. I was like, yo,
They
Yeah,
done called off the ceasefire.
yeah, that shit. This shit back on, man. It's
And
real.
Trump said they got him on the hit list, so he's getting everybody prepared. So if anything happens to him,
Nah,
well,
ain't nothing gonna happen unless it's
yeah,
an inside job.
right.
I'm just telling you
He's
because he keeps on mentioning it. He said it today in the press conference. When I was
The
listening
big
to it, yeah, when I
the
was listening to it, he said that and don't be surprised because number one thing is them trying to get basically take him out.
yeah.
Number one,
No, they not like nobody really has the reach to do that
we know that.
hmm
unless it's some deep state shit inside the United States. Ain't nobody got the reach to deal with no American president. Like that's the same shit. What is it? Younger Bush said about his daddy. He's like, plus they said they wanted to kill my daddy. You know, that's how you know we might really go to goddamn war, man. It ain't gonna be. I hope not. I doubt it. I doubt it. It looked like
Well, at least you know. At least you can admit that we haven't been in war yet. It's been an operation.
oh no, we've been in. I'm talking about land forces, like you know, like what we used to see. We at war. You can say whatever we want, but you know, the funding is at war. But I just hope we don't do no land. You know, it just don't make no sense.
I know my gas is what 367 last time I checked.
I'm about to figure it out tomorrow. Shit,
Um, it's
and then and then Canada, look like they man, and you know, I'm gonna do a whole this is what I'm gonna be monologuing on. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna sit down, you know, and
you
do
got what
do a
time you
lot of
doing it?
hours.
What
Yeah.
time you doing it?
I'm gonna do it like on private and then upload it. You know what I'm saying? because
Oh,
I ain't set
pre-record.
up I ain't set up the live stream and everything yet. So I'm gonna do a pre-record, get used to the pre-records for a couple of days, and then figure out a live stream. You know, that way it'll be long enough for motherfuckers be listening to while they at their office and shit. You know what I mean? Or just chilling so that they ain't gotta be distracted. You know, they
Right.
can just put it on and keep doing what they doing and shit.
Shit, you can talk for about 10 hours by yourself.
Hell yeah.
You would
Hell
take you
yeah.
all over the world with his thoughts.
Yeah. But I ain't gonna have no
I
map because
remember, I remember last time, Dave, when you did your little dress up over here, put your suit on.
Yeah.
I was in the back, and you're like, no, I don't need you to do this. I just need you to pull up the map, and I'll tell you where to go at.
man, that shit was fun. That's really like, reason why I'm doing that channel. So, but it's just a feeder. So it's gonna seem the first couple ones it's gonna seem real focused, like oh, it's about world shit. But
Right.
really all it is just a feeder channel of like pre-production, you know what I'm saying? Like the kitchen. And then once I get, all the shit recorded, because I'm gonna have it recorded, I get to break it out because I'm gonna have just different channels, just heavily focused and concentrated on different regions and different subjects, you know.
You
But
know, give me something to comment on because I need to start doing. I don't usually comment. I don't know why. I'm only commenting maybe besides like in the live stream, like being in CT's chat or someone's chat,
right.
like on the live besides our videos in my whole YouTube time, me being on YouTube or watching YouTube, I probably commented on what 10 like not live streams but pre-records.
Mm-hmm.
Be over there fine yes Trump MAGA.
I've been listening to a lot of pre-records,
Yeah,
but
but that's
I'm gonna get slowly. I'm when you reach the hand, I was like, hey man, when it comes to the live, come on through and all of that. That's still on the table and shit. And just take it in steps because I'm not preparing to get it like really to where I'm thinking on a how can I say it, on a cash flow basis or like a strategy until I get my categories set, and that's gonna take like about a month or two because I gotta build like it's hard to explain. Like it's a bigger thing that I'm doing this for because everybody gonna be like, why do you care so much about the world? And I'm gonna bring it back, full circle into, a global, like as a global, for the future, like because like what's going on now, like how we grew up and all of that, we see how the world changing. But whatever we think for the kids right now, they're gonna be facing a whole different world. So I'm just gonna build it up like that. What up, Blue?
Hello, Blue Jay.
But I'm main thing is trying to stay out of everybody else lane. Like I really do think that a lot of the normal topics within the nation, national news, I think everybody kind of covers it. Like between this sector and a couple of other sectors that I frequent, most of the regular news get covered. You know what I mean? Even a lot of the national politics. But what doesn't get covered, like nobody's talking about Carney. Like I was talking about, like I was saying, like, man, Canada just chose, goddamn it, Germany to build their subs. Which is a big move. And I was saying, like, yo, you got to look at it. Looked like, just to me, it looked like a liquidation strategy, and a lot of people was scared about the demographic majority. If that shit don't hold, it looked like they're preparing a fortress Europe, so they'll have all the power that the USA had, just in case motherfuckers want to jump ship. And Canada looked like they didn't, I hate, I don't want to put it bad to them, but just look like motherfuckers, motherfuckers surrounding us. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to say it like that.
What you mean, like who? What you mean by what motherfuckers around? Like who?
Like
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 outside, like foreigners, or what you mean?
Like history repeats itself. Like long time ago with a previous empire that fell, the decision had to be made between homeland and outpost. And that empire, a lot of their enemies had to confederate to topple. And it just looked like um I know we super strong, you know what I'm saying? But it looked like a lot of motherfuckers is flipping sides, or at least building a counter
Don't,
alliance.
don't you think that's because we letting all these people in here and this is persuading, like when you let all these people in here, you already got a lot of these crazy ass people that don't like being here. You know what I mean? So it's just gonna implode. You feel me? You keep on look at. I just showed Sneeko, and I know it ain't. We ain't even got to really talk on the Muslim shit, but look what he's saying. Know what I mean? Alhamdulillah. Know what I mean? This is the Islamic of the Republic of Islamic or Islamic Republic. This is New Yorkistan. You know what I mean? They're over there all in the street looking like thousands of hundreds of them, whatever, and they look like they're taking over. So we keep on letting these people come over here and take over. You know what I mean? Look, they're already look the and I know it really people say it ain't got nothing to do with it, but look, you got the biggest city in America, and probably they I guess Tokyo that took over, but before that it was New York just being took over by a Muslim, a communist, and look what's happening. You know what I mean? So when you let this shit happen, what do you expect to happen, Dave? You know what I mean? When these people are coming in like this, what do you expect to happen? They're
Yeah.
coming. You got to look at it like this, Dave. They're becoming citizens. They're not assimilating, and they're having kids. And they've been doing it for the last 30, 40, 50 years.
Well,
They,
that's I and this is how I'm gonna carve my channel up. Addressing that topic, I would I me like I'm pretending like I'm on my channel. If I address that topic, it's gonna be from a whole different vantage point. My vantage point is we begged for damn near $1 trillion from the Middle East to for them to bring literally $1 trillion cash investments into the middle from the Middle Eastern countries directly into America. You know what I mean? To help sustain this shit. So yeah, you're gonna have more Middle Eastern people here because like the way the dollar functions as a global reserve currency, people not gonna hold it if they can't spend it here in America and actually invest here in America, touch down and get real resources and goods here in America. So that decision has to. We're seeing that decision. So like, for instance, when you see the Indians, because the Indians really is you're seeing it with them. So we've canceled. So India, they'll bring money, invest, all this other type of stuff. But it's a two-way street. A lot of foreigners that you see here, immigrants, whatever, different nationalities, it's kind of a dual agreement. So we're counting on them to run a trade surplus with the United States that helps us get cheaper goods. And then vice versa, as they build up more US dollar reserves because they're running a trade surplus, the agreement was, well, you're going to have to reinvest those excess dollars back into America. You see what I'm saying? And with that comes, people on the ground. You know what I'm saying? People living here, people going to college, people wanting the visas, people wanting the work permits, people starting lives and all those other different things. And I don't know if the populace of America is fully aware of the agreement that has been standing for shit a long time. Like if America doesn't want, if it wants to say TikTok game lock, nobody can come and that's it, then and drastically reduce the immigration numbers, period, to try to make it kind of like a fortress only dealing with America. By nature, be prepared for less competitiveness of the US dollar on the global financial stage. And I don't think that those, nobody's laying out the, well, if you want it like this, be prepared for this. Nobody's telling them be prepared for this. Like, okay, you don't want all of that out there, then be prepared for more expensive oil, because what keeps the dollar like at the level that it's at is that everyone in the world uses it, as well as invest back into the U.S. economy with those excess dollars. It's a tightrope. But I know why, you have more of a Middle Eastern influence, which really ain't a large one. I know why. I mean, if I was putting $1 trillion anywhere, I definitely want to be there monitoring it also. I kind of think that, I know that this is probably a wrong way of looking at it or saying it, but when they're saying a lot of billionaires are going to leave New York, there's also going to be a lot more coming in to replace them. I know that Miami, Florida's, they just Goldman Sachs said they moving to Florida, Miami, and then Texas just opened up their Texas Stock Exchange. But we'll see. Like I've seen enough.
Trent, I agree with you on probably. I can agree with you with the billionaires moving out and some coming back. But are they the right kind of billionaires that we want? Does it make sense what I'm saying? Like, because shit, they turned into, what's to say all these Middle Easterns don't come over here and try to take over? You know what I mean? I'm saying, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
In my opinion, it's kind of negligible. We're sitting at 300 and something 9 million people. Like, if you just took away everybody that we're saying let's just go with the draconian, like the toughest stance of who is and who isn't. You take away 50 million, you're still at 300 million. I'm really, I guess I'm probably, because I'm from Chicago, a major city. Like, as for me, I'm not worried about none of that shit. Wish a motherfucker would, but I guess other people, it's a different, like, I'm dealing with a whole different set of variables, you know what I mean, where I'm at. But I guess it would be more of an issue from the East Coast perspective. I don't know the exact count number or anything like that, but I just think that a lot of stuff has been done since them towers hit, and I think that
how in the hell can be? It's about to be in 2 months. It's about to be 9/11 again, and this 2 months, right? 2 months is going to be 9/11. 2 months, right?
Yeah, 20 years, I think. I don't know. Yeah, that would be 20 years.
25 years. 25
yeah,
years.
25, because it happened in 01.
It's like, when you look at it, you gotta. It's like wild to see. It only took 25 years the people to forget that shit. It's like they forgot about that shit. It happened. You know what I mean? And then they let the people that did it, which I'm not saying, it's like, this is like I said earlier. Not all Muslims are bad. I talk a lot of shit. I joke around with it. Some people don't catch the jokes. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all do catch the jokes, but it's like, you got to look at a lot of the stuff that's happening. The deletions, the mass deletions, like around the world and shit. They're mostly done by Muslims. The majority of them, majority terrorists, majority plot, whatever, all that shit, majority is done by Muslims. You know what I mean? So it just don't make no sense for, from what they say, the 9/11, the towers happened. Now it's just like they're taking over the city that they tried to take down. You know what I mean? It doesn't make no sense.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's like they forgot about it. They like 20. It only took them 25 years to forget about this
It's
shit.
not that. It's that nobody. It's this wanting to take both sides of the position that's really the problem. Like on one side, everybody want to say, "Oh, you know, Roman Empire and all this other type of stuff," but you got to understand if America's operating kind of like the Roman Empire did. Like if this is tough to say because people won't put their heads under the stand. Like this is the same technique that the Roman Empire used. You go over to foreign lands, have wars and stuff like that. You bring people back in, and they're into your empire one way or another. And now it's like it's like this hoorah empire, but don't want but are want to be naive about what the method is. Like that's what I'm sitting there. It's like, okay, everybody's complaining about this. Well, but we still want to be taking all these military actions in the Middle East. Like these things are not they're connected. They're connected. Like we took in a ton of Ukrainians once the damn war started. You could go everywhere around the world. After every major skirmish we've been in, is basically immigration. And that kind of follows the same methodology of what the Romans was on. And so it's like you want the rain but not the mud. That's how I kind of look at everything. Not calling people mud or nothing like that, but it's not even a but to that. That's really not a good fucking comparison.
No, if only a dumbass won't know what you're saying. You know what I mean? So it is a good
No,
comparison.
because y'all will chop me up right there and
It's
have
not
me
a
looking
chop up,
bogus.
you know
I
what I
gotta
mean?
stop it.
Because it ain't gonna be chopped. If it's gonna be chopped up, it's gonna be chopped up into a whole 10, 15-minute conversation, and it's not gonna be edited. You know what I mean? So I understand what you're saying, and if someone can't understand what their mind is fucked up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I just think that I'm not in New York, so I really can't play it like that. But
What's happening in New York?
that's the epicenter of this whole discussion on, I guess, Muslim taking over some shit. I don't know. I don't
I
see
did
it
see
like
the
I really don't
headlines. It
see
was
it like
saying
that.
that Islam, there's
I
no
really
takeover. Okay, you might see an influx of people that might be under that religion, but it's not like a whole five boroughs gonna turn. Like, look,
No,
not
what it
happening.
was is really
Be
is
a thing.
like Dave said. There's people leaving New York, the billionaires, right? And I'm wondering if the billionaires leave, he said it's going to be replaced. Are
yeah.
they going to be replaced by the right billionaires, though? You know what I mean? That's what I was saying. Basically, yeah. And this is about Muslims because it's like I said, it's only been 25 years, and it's like they don't forgot about what happened to the on 9/11. You know what I mean? But I was just trying to add, you know,
Yeah, it's kind of wild, like given where we came from back in 2001 and then where we're at now.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, but I gotta take my ass to bed. I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Me too. I'm out of here.
Too.
Y'all have a
But
good.
yeah,
All right.
you too, Trent. Have a good night.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Later.
I got summer Fridays now.
Let me know. Hey, listen, when you do your little monologue, come and drop it in the chat.
Okay.
Matter of fact, go ahead and type in the chat with your new thing so I can give you a wrench. So when you want to, you can come and drop it in the chat so we can go check it out. I don't
Hold on.
subscribe to your channel.
It's right here.
Yeah, I don't
Copy,
subscribe to your channel, so
copy, paste,
no,
chat.
I'm saying type in the chat so I can give you a wrench.
Write something in the chat, Trent,
Yeah,
so
write
your
something in
name
the
will be
chat.
highlighted.
There I go.
'Cause I see
There I
Yeah, that's
go.
me.
There I go. There I
Yeah.
go. All right,
Don't
I'm
worry
out.
about it. I'll find
Bye.
him.
Bye.
All right,
All right,
y'all.
Sky. I'm out too.
All right, you're a moderator, so you can come and drop it in the chat when you're ready. All right, Trent. All right, Nazis. Everybody. No, I don't know what to say, but hopefully everybody had a great time. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the conversation. We really need to stop these people from coming over here. You know, y'all might think I'm crazy. I might be a little crazy. You know what I mean? But people keep on asking me, oh, ain't you Mexican? Yeah, but I'm an American. So I still think we need to deport. Hearts go out to the family members that the Mexican dude that got deleted. But hey, when you are trying to run a police over, what do you expect to happen? You know what I mean? You try to run the police over, it's gonna be a FAFO moment. You know what I mean? So y'all gotta choose what y'all want to do. Y'all want to live and go back to your country, or you want to, you know what I mean, just be up out of here. And for New Yorkistan, I guess it's called New Yorkistan now. Y'all need to stop that shit. It's about to be 9/11. You know what I mean? I don't know how y'all got so much Muslims in New York after the Twin Towers happened, but I guess they don't forgot about it. Even though my opinion, in my opinion, what I think, but I don't know. But anyways, I'm just rambling. Hopefully everybody having a wonderful night. I'm gonna holler at y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And I'm up out of here. Peace.
Gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel about. Yeah. Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel about no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel about where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut. One nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of Bob, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Pepper peppermint mocha in the grind don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.